alive. Pigeon, thank you.
Hello, and welcome to our Tuesday morning show. It is Yvonne's birthday show. No, it's been, your birthday has come and gone, hasn't it?
Yes, it was on the 7th.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it was
did
on
you
the
do
7th,
anything
so
nice for
we
it?
did. We went to the seaside because I love being by the sea.
Yeah.
It's my favourite place. The weather wasn't brilliant.
Oh, no.
But we had a nice meal out overlooking the sea. So
yeah,
all was good.
Yeah,
it was
that
lovely.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, so I had a nice time. Thank you.
Yeah, good. So today we are celebrating Yvonne's birthday, and we have got some amazing things lined up for you, which is going to be really fantastic. First and foremost, big announcement, 15% code. Absolutely brilliant. How good is that? 15% lovely, healthy code for you there. So if you're looking to shop today and you use the code Yvonne15, so Yvonne15, you're going to get 15% off your order.
Brilliant.
What I will say is, if you're going to be buying pearls today, we have June 20, because you can only use one code at a time. So if I were you, I would wait until end of the 12 o'clock and decide which is going to make you the biggest savings, because it depends on what you're shopping on. That's what I tend to do. If there's a couple of codes flying around, is I'll do all of my shopping and then I'll go, I'll save more with that code or more with that code.
But if you're not buying pearls, go for the Yvonne 15.
Exactly. If you're not buying pearls, go for the Yvonne 15. Or if you're buying lots of things and maybe one smaller pearl, it might still pay off. So there's two good codes today. You've got your June 20, which is your pearls and moonstone, and you've got Yvonne 15, which is everything.
And the good news is you don't have to spell Froehlich.
Exactly. It is Yvonne 15, nice and easy for you to pop in. I've got a feeling I'm going to be shopping today. I just know it. There's so many good things and good components today.
I love it.
We've got a really
loads
good
of nice
day
things.
for components.
Yes.
And your birthday projects are really fantastic.
Oh, I've
Shall
enjoyed them.
Reverse today's show and go from the bottom, because Yvonne's 12 o'clock. Now, your jewellery that you've made is so stunning.
Thank you.
Yvonne, this is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
These are amethyst pearls. These are completely natural purple pearls. They were part of the parcel that Dave Troth bought for us last year when he was on his trip in China. And I love what you've done with them.
I know what I did. I wanted to take some out because I wanted to make more than one piece.
Yeah.
So I took some out for a pair of earrings and a bracelet. But with that design that I've used, the vine design, that actually still makes it look as though you've got a double row of pearls.
Do you know, I did actually think, have you had two strands?
No, it's all come out of one strand. It's just the way they're incorporated with the seed beads.
That is so clever, Yvonne. So, and is that what we're demoing?
Yes.
At 12 o'clock?
Yes.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, made from one strand, 3 pieces of jewellery with that necklace. I thought you'd got 2 strands to do that.
No, I wasn't that lucky.
Yeah, but look at this bracelet. This is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, 12 o'clock, so perfect. And this is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. It is going to be one of those showcases you're going to need to watch the whole of the show.
There's wonderful things.
Amazing. It's jam-packed today. It really, really is.
Sterling silver as well.
Yes, we've got some gorgeous pieces. So 12 o'clock is your amethyst pearls. They are absolutely spectacular. And we launched them as an individual and they absolutely flew, probably about maybe 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. So if you missed them, they are back today.
They are such a classic string of pearls.
Do you know,
they
I really like
are.
the size of them.
I love the size of them. They're not overpowering. I mean, if you're someone that's small like me, you don't, I mean, I have got a big necklace on today, but you don't necessarily need great big jewellery all the time. But it's so classic, so sophisticated, I think, that strand.
It is. It's really, really, really beautiful. So that is coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. 11 o'clock today, we are bringing to you, my mind has just gone blank. Oh, we've got the bullet clasps coming up. So we've got a special offer on the bullet clasps. I'm going to explain to you all about it at 11 o'clock. I love using these bullet clasps. They're perfect for pearls, perfect for longer line jewellery as well, because they're nice and secure.
They're sterling silver too.
They are.
Do you know, to get 15% off sterling silver at the moment when it's so expensive.
Isn't it so?
You don't get that at a lot of places.
You're a silversmith, aren't you? You're a metalsmith. So 15% is
a lot
off solid sterling silver. I'd be
is.
using today's code to really be stocking up today.
Definitely.
So those are coming up for you at 11 o'clock with a bit of a component selection. So for those of you wanting, and I definitely need to do a component order because I'm like scrambling around going, I need one wire guardian. I just can't. I need to do a bit of a.
Once you get into the flow, don't you run out of things so quickly?
And the thing is, you need them. They're essential. So we've got silver components, we've got base components, we've got literally something for everybody in the 11 o'clock show today. And then at 10 o'clock, we are doing for you Wowzers Trousers, the most gorgeous, gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
So beautiful.
It is, honestly, I feel so lucky to be able to bring this to you, especially in the market right now, which is so difficult. I even had an email from Cherry, which normally, I don't normally, unless, because Cherry's like, she'll let me get on with, you know, everything, and she's really, really fantastic at giving me different information for different things, but very rarely does she get involved with the buying. And she sent me an email to say, guys, we cannot get this again. Like it was so hard for the team to get the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and she's absolutely right. I don't know, this could be the last time we see it. We can never say never, and hopefully, let's hope and pray we can get more in, right? But we've actually moved this to today. It was supposed to be on the weekend, but the reality is there just isn't enough. So the quantity,
really?
Yeah, the quantity is really, really limited. Thank you. Bex just said, do you know, it was one of the easiest and quickest makes I've done in weeks.
Yeah.
It's all about the gem.
Doesn't need to be.
It doesn't need to be
complicated.
It's all about the gem. Yeah, I do love it with gold.
They speak for themselves.
These are the Soleros. These are the Soleros. These are coming up Saturday morning at 9 a.m. But we do have some brand new spaces for you, which will look absolutely perfect with your rondelles and your rounds. They are going to be gorgeous at 10 o'clock today. I know a lot of you are tuning in, especially for these. You've been waiting a long, long time. I feel really, really lucky. It's one of those things where on gems years ago we had this beaded turquoise, and I love turquoise, one of my favourite stones, and it was quite expensive. It was about £500, but I thought I'm going to treat myself. Sometimes I see things, I think if I don't get that, I'm going to be really gutted. And the exact same thing now. And I'm just sharing my experience. I can't talk to you about investment or anything like that. No. I didn't buy it for investment. I bought it because I absolutely love it. But the necklace that I got would now probably be on our sister channel at maybe 2,000.
Yeah,
like it's.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Really, really, really.
It's so
rocketing.
summery as well, isn't it?
I know. The thing
gorgeous.
Is, I put all of the rondelles in one design, but you could literally put 4 rounds with. We're going to do it with some amber. We've got some other strands that look really beautiful with it. And it just creates this lovely little pop.
Beautiful.
Which is beautiful. I know, from a distance, in a room with balloons and big signs and 2 people, it still really stand out. And I've got quite a high neckline today.
As soon as you came in through the door this morning, it stands out.
And I put it with this sort of burnt orange. I just love turquoise and orange. I think it looks absolutely amazing. I do too. So that's coming up for you this morning at 10 a.m. Now, 9 o'clock project is your black Spinel.
It is.
You've done
loads of it.
Loads of gorgeous jewellery.
Loads of it.
Loads of gorgeous jewellery in this black Spinel bundle. This is beautiful. See, we've gone for a really gorgeous, you can silver and gold. Silver and black.
Yeah,
which looks amazing.
Because there's so many. I managed to make a mala and still had loads left over, and I've made all the jewellery and I've still got loads left over. I haven't used it all. The layered one, I've made that as one necklace. It's on a 3-strand clasp at the back.
Gorgeous.
Because it's a very young design. I think the younger people are wearing the layered look, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mind you, everybody's young to me.
Yeah, bless you, bless you. My son yesterday was saying, he's like, the thing is, you're not like the dinosaur ages, but you're definitely like the start of the humans. I was like, thanks, son. I said something. No, I used a dash. I texted him with a dash, and he was like, that's only parents uses dashes. And I was like, I've got a 13-year-old. Honestly,
well, what do they use?
They just don't use a dash, apparently. But yeah, exactly. Can't use social media anymore. Well, they're doing it. You have to wait a year for that to come in. Yeah.
Oh, by which time they'll be old enough to have it.
Probably. So we were having a really good debate. My son is obviously anti the ban because he's 13. And for years, I was really, really good at making sure they weren't on social media. My son, who's 10, he uses YouTube, but he's obviously not on social media. But Nicholas is 13, so when he started at high school, everybody's got it. Yeah, and I pushed it off, and he was like, I'm the only person who hasn't got it.
It's just peer pressure, isn't it?
So I said, all right, you can have it, and he's got limits and stuff like that, but really, I don't want him to have it. Anyway, so the ban's come in, and I'm like, yes, because now... but he was like, but I don't understand, I'm responsible. And he is right, I do get, you can use it responsibly, but also
it's the ones that aren't that spoil it for everybody, as in life, really.
Absolutely. Yeah. So, I'm happy for the ban, but I don't want to wait a year. Bring it on, I say.
Why does it take a year?
Exactly. So we've got your Spinel, gorgeous Spinel, coming up for you this morning at 9 o'clock. And
we've got we've got rounds, bicombs, rondelles. There's a really good selection.
We did a really popular, in the birthday, we had a reel of black
16 metres.
Yeah, it was incredible, but they were all the same. The cool thing about this is they're all different shapes and sizes.
They are, yeah.
I've just done some prom jewellery for a friend of mine, and her dress is black and sequins, so I use the black Spinel. Yeah. So maybe if you've got a few prom makes to do, we've got all the way from 2 up to 8 mil, so that's a lovely bundle at 9. And then the 8 a.m. is also jam-packed. Now, I don't know if you saw yesterday's deal of the day. We won't talk about it because there was a massive mistake on the price, and it literally, the graphics went in and it sold out. That will also happen this morning because we've got the exaggerated bolt ring clasps back. We had these in the birthday. We had an early bird of 300.
Yeah.
They all sold out in one auction. So we very much anticipate, we've got them back in. Basically, we had 300, they sold out in a blink. We went back to the team and said, could you get some more of those in? Because they're now out of stock.
Did they throw something at you?
No, they didn't actually. They were, but the thing is, they said, we'll get them back in, but they've only managed to get 50 in each. Yeah. So we'll take that. So
few and far between.
Each. Yeah, so they will fly. So you're going to, and they're 15% today, let's remember. So you've got your silver option, you've got your gold option. I use them all the time. I love these. I think they're great for bracelets because they're really easy to use. And I brought a couple pieces in that I've used them on. I think it can make, like for instance, these baroques, which are quite classic, but I think it can make it look really contemporary. So I've got...
you could put that at the front or down the side, couldn't you?
Exactly, you certainly can. I used it on this one as well, just because I wanted... I didn't want the baroque to look off balance, so I used an exaggerated clasp to kind of give it a chunky look. Yeah. So these are what we call your exaggerated ring bolts. Like Yvonne just said, they're lovely at the front of your jewellery as well.
And you can hang something from them at the front as well.
Exactly, a carving off the front, a baroque off the front. Yeah. You can do double bracelets and they look really... Yeah. It is
so useful.
It's like a statement clasp, and these are so expensive elsewhere.
They really are.
They're, especially in silver, they're really expensive elsewhere. So we've got them back in, but there are 50 of each. They are going to be gone, guys. People will stock up.
But there's 15% off.
Exactly. So they are available now, as well as the last of stock for the industrial clasp as well. Again, this is going to fly because this creates the smoothest and cleanest finished look. We've got there's not very many of these, but just to give you a
these.
heads up for those of you wanting to do some component stocking up today, we've got the gold sold out, hasn't it? Gold's gone. I've brought in a piece that's got the gold, just to show you how it looks. There's a sort of very, very clean line finish.
I just love those. You just can't take offence at that
no,
at all,
it's just, I love them. So,
yeah, I
and
love them too.
Again,
so modern.
very modern. It's a very flowing design throughout the balance of the jewellery. And again, they flew. So I'm giving you a heads up on those because those will sell very, very quickly. It's not like an early bird where we're going to have about 10 minutes on it because they will really, really go quickly indeed. We also have the other component we've got is the these ones, the end caps. I'm going to buy some of these today because I went to, again, I was trying to make a pair of earrings and I've only got one. So I'm going to grab, they're really good. So they've got a double hole. So you put your thread, you get to the end of your strand,
brilliant.
Put your thread through one side, put it back through the other side, and then that's going to finish your strand like this, look.
Like a bead cap.
Yeah. And then that finishes the design like that. So it's really professionally finished. I'll kind of show you when we get to the auction so you can see. Again, we did them about 6 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago.
Them now,
and they've completely sold out. We brought them back in silver and they absolutely flew last week. So we've got the last stock of those.
We need a shed load of all these components,
well, this is the thing, is they come in and they literally fly out the door. So we've put them all together today so you can get a really good little stash of your components. So, this hour, we've got loads of gorgeous jewellery. We're going to get started with our very cheeky £1 auctions. Okie dokie. Which one do you want to start with? Okay. Ooh, a metre strand. A metre strand. Right, starting off, these are your glass bicones. Very, very handy to have in your stash. It's a metre for £1 this morning. As quickly as you can get on that telephone line.
Do you know, you could just snip that strand open, pop them all into a little plastic box, and you've got components that are going to last you for such a long time.
You've got so many there.
Yeah.
You can use these
when you need to dot them around.
Yeah. Also, I think with these, you can use them for different crafts as well. Things like candle making,
that's a good idea. Yeah.
And, all sorts. You know, I can see them in the middle of a ribbon on a wedding invitation. You know, there's so many ways that you can use these.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And we sort of get into the jewellery zone, don't we?
Yeah, beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They are flying out the door at £1. Very good luck. Check those out as quickly as you can.
1 metre.
They're going to be gone.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got some more bicones. Let's pop these over here. I'm going to pop that there. So, blue and yellows. Gorgeous. Your blue and yellow glass bicones. So this is a little bit, it's 2 for £1. Don't mind that.
50p each.
50p each. Obviously, that's way lower than what it cost us.
Look at the sparkle
you get another
on
one,
them as well.
do you? Oh, have I missed it? So you get purple, blue and yellow. So it's 3 for £1. I've obviously missed one. Oh, I have. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, yeah, I like that. That would go nice with some pink pearls.
Look at, it's like unicorn.
Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah, of course it's 85p, isn't it? With your code.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness me.
We might as well give them away.
Right, there is a massive, we've got Michael Wolf producing today and he's a little bit, because when we do these auctions, obviously we lose a load of money and Michael Wolf's going, oh my goodness, because we're just plummeted. Yeah, the computer is like, stop. But it's all right. That's what we do in our £1 auctions, Michael. You should have seen what happened yesterday. We had a deal of the day and Cherry brought the graphics in and the price came in below the cost. So we had to just do it. We just said, right, come on, we're just going to do it and move on.
You honoured it.
Yeah, but it was lovely. We're going to try and get them back in at regular price, but really beautiful. It's called Dragon Scale Pearl. It's gorgeous.
I saw it. I saw the pearl. I didn't see the actual. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was bad.
I saw it being advertised.
Yeah,
it looks beautiful.
Right, malachite for you next. Here is your, now there's a lot of malachite here, 150 carats.
Yeah, so useful.
I love malachite. It's 84 centimetres. It is £1.
That looks nice in macrame.
Yeah. Michael says this is making him not feel well. 85p with your code. That's right. 85p with your code. Now our recommendation, or my recommendation with the code, is wait till 12 o'clock, see what you've bought, and then work out if June 20, because we do have the amazing Amythest Pearls at 12 o'clock today.
Oh,
so work out which
amazing.
one is going to save you more money and then apply the code. I love a good discount code. £1 today, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is 150 carats of malachite for an amazing low price. They look lovely with your black.
Don't get many chips these days either, chips and nuggets.
I love those.
Few and far between.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done to those of you grabbing that. Right, next up I've got item number 16, which is beautiful tanzanite. Which one? Is it 15 first, the bigger one? Let's have a little look at this. Okay. Oh, let's do that then. So we've got, that is gorgeous.
Oh, I love that size.
So have a little look at this. Absolutely beautiful. I love the size as well.
Yeah.
I love working with tanzanite. I think it's such a beautiful stone. And we just don't get it very often.
Looks
anymore.
lovely with pearls, doesn't it?
Looks amazing with pearls. Would look gorgeous with your amethyst pearls today. Would look gorgeous with your Sleeping Beauty. Would look beautiful with Friday's Olmec. I mean, it's just one of those gemstones that look amazing with everything. That's a brilliant price. Are you sure that's right? Michael, hang on. It's still not your price? That is a great price. It is tanzanite. Right, okay. How about this? With your 15, oh, you're kidding me. Tanzanite under 20. Oh, it's £17, isn't it?
This is all my fault.
That is amazing. Okay, this was actually on air just a couple of days ago without a 15% code. So take advantage.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks Yvonne. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to all of us. This is incredible. This is under 20, even at 19, that's low.
Yeah.
That's really low. But to get an extra 15% off makes it £17 today. Absolutely brilliant. Get yours. Your beautiful tanzanite, 45 carats of tanzanite, wonderful facets. Absolutely amazing. Good luck. We've actually got a couple of sizes for you. 4mm, and actually the 4mm, this is one thing I like to do. If you've got one Baroque, and we've got spaces at 9 o'clock. Oh, sorry, spaces at 10 o'clock. You could just literally put one Baroque with those tanzanites and create a gorgeous design.
That look beautiful.
And that's less than £20. It's amazing. Well done. Okay, next up is the 3mm. Oh, I've got to put myself an eye test. Honestly, I think my eyes are getting worse. 3mm. Have a look at this.
To save up to go to the optician.
Isn't
glasses are so expensive.
Yeah. Right, straight down. I might guess what I am. Do you think I could get away with that? Right, £12.99. How good is that? £12.99. Absolutely brilliant. This is tanzanite, guys. We do glass normally for this kind of a price.
Absolutely,
This is real, beautiful tanzanite. Great for spaces, great for stretchy bracelets. And with that discount, we're just over £10, which is really, really, really low for tanzanite, for gorgeous, real, genuine tanzanite. £11.04. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for tanzanite. Check it out.
What a day.
I know, what a day indeed. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. They are flying out the door at just £11. Now, a little bit of a check-in with stock from the early bird, because I've got a feeling they might go before we even do the exaggerated ring bolts. So there's 20 left of the silver, guys. Right, we've got 20 left. When we did these, I'm sure it was, I don't know if it was the last days of the birthday or like just after the birthday in May, we had an early bird of 115 gold, 115 silver, and they sold out them on auction. Today, we've had 50, we've got less than 20 now in the silver. The thing is, because they're so, once you start using them, you think, oh, they're my favourite, or they're my second favourite. These today will sell out because people will multi-buy, especially if you want to do a matching bracelet and necklace, then you're going to need two. And we've got less than 20 in the silver, less than 30 in the gold.
So useful.
all the that's, you know, what's the time? 8:25. Might sell out even before we get to it. Let's do. Ooh, see, the thing is, they don't normally let me have this box because I go right off pieced. There's some gorgeous pieces in here. Right, nice quick auction on the final tanzanite. Straight down to your price, use your 15% discount this morning. Have a little look at this. I'm obsessed with, may we do, Michael, this amber. Yes, love it. I'm obsessed with
I
that
love
with the
amber.
Sleeping Beauty. I might buy that.
It's gorgeous.
Because I love the really raw organic.
Yeah.
And there's butterscotches in there.
That is beautiful.
So I think I'm going to get that.
Does it come ready-made?
Yeah. Although I would put it with the Sleeping Beauty, so I
Yeah,
could
you take it
cut that up.
apart,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah. And gold spacers, Bex. Now you're talking. Now you're cooking. Are you joking? $6.99. Wow. That, do you know what? I'd get that just for spacers. Because that is amazing. £5.94. Wow, just grab that. £5.94 for tanzanite strand at 2 mil.
Do you know?
Very limited.
And you could put real gemstones, tanzanite, into your jewellery for as much as it would cost you if you bought glass beads, really.
Exactly.
Or spacer beads.
Honestly, that I used
a tube of spacer beads would be that much.
Yeah, seed beads were more.
I meant seed beads.
I know. I know.
I meant seed beads.
Amazing deal. I did. I was telling Yvonne, I did hanging baskets with my mum the other day, and my mum talks in code. She goes, "Oh, you know the what's it? You know that thing over there? Can you grab?"
Oh, so you'll understand me really well.
Don't worry. Does your mum do that, Bex? Yeah, it must be a mum thing. She goes, "It's the what's it?
Yeah.
You know, next to the thingamabob."
What was it I was thinking of?
Yeah, you know. And she goes to me, "You know what I'm trying to say," and I'm like, "Mum, I don't." Yeah. And the thing is, we're both bad for it. So I'll say, you
do it as
yeah,
well,
I'll say, you know, so and so. Like, let's say I say, "Oh, you know, Richard, Sally's husband," and she goes, "Yeah." And then so she knows who I'm talking about, and then my Dave will go, "His name isn't Richard," and we both have got it wrong because we never get names right either. Yeah. I'm like, well, he should be Richard. Well done.
Dear.
Okay, let's do now this amber. This is absolutely gorgeous. So these are like large, free-form. I wouldn't say nuggets because they're massive. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're not nuggets, are they?
Oh, and are these Baltic, right? Yeah, they're Baltic amber. Do you know, this would be so expensive elsewhere. Yeah. The natural amber, when you get natural amber, because I didn't even know this, right? Most amber that we do, most amber that you buy in the high street, most amber from everywhere, they use a technique of compression, which I didn't know this. They can also use heat technique with amber.
I didn't know that.
As a treat. No, I didn't know that either. And I had some natural amber. It was my partner, producer Dave, who said, "You do realise that's natural?" I said, "Isn't all amber natural?" He said, "No, most of it is treated."
I never knew
which
that.
I honestly didn't know. So then I started looking online at natural amber, and they are a fortune. Yeah. They're so, really expensive.
You see those kind of thing, and I live quite near to the Jurassic Coast, which is where you get your fossils and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's lots of fossil shops which also sells amber, and it's so expensive.
Yeah. Now, I think for me, we do have an amber strand coming up in the 10 o'clock, which is sort of top drilled, elongated freeform shapes. Nice. If you're thinking of getting yourself a little kit and doing yourself a little project, one left. Right, let's get to the price. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael, I thought we had more than that. This is why I shouldn't pick. Right, gold spacers, this bracelet, and the other amber at 10 o'clock, and the Sleeping Beauty. Yeah. There's your project. Build a kit.
So 15% off that as well.
Oh my gosh, right, they're gone. Sold out. Oh, I was going to buy that as well. They've gone.
I love that. It's beautiful.
Okay, we've got coming up next. Which number? Okay, we're going to do the double end caps as a star buy coming up for you next. We have got less than 20 now in the silver and the gold exaggerated ring bolts, so definitely check those out. It's time for a cheeky star buy. One here. here somewhere.
No, I'm ever so sorry, I don't.
That's okay. Sorry, we're back. We are back. We're live. It's live TV, Steph. You need to look at the camera. Here, I'm just trying to find a round bead.
There's one of these. You can take this. Do you want me to take that apart?
No. That'll work. Basically, I just want to show you how these work. So these are end caps, okay? So think of it like a bead cap with a closed jump ring attached. Yeah. And that's really important.
They're ingenious, aren't they?
They're
so good.
The finish on these is so professional.
Yes, it is.
We did this in base metal and everybody messaged to say, we want silver. So we've brought them back in silver. We've got a couple of different sizes.
Well, if you're working with high quality gemstones and pearls, you need them in precious metal,
absolutely.
Don't you?
So we've got a couple different sizes. The way that they work is in fact, I've got a scoop here. I bet you've got a bead this will work with. Come on. Surely we've got one bead in here.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Eva. You're a superstar. Honestly, Eva, I call her the best ever.
She is.
She is the best ever. Right, so what you do is you would go through, in fact, I'm going to just snip it like that so you could see. You go through, imagine you've got your threading material. Let me just cut that off because I want to just show you. Stay there. Yeah, all of the components are going crazy on pre-order. So you go through one hole and then you go through the other hole, and that's how it looks when it's finished. So imagine you've threaded your piece, right? That is how your strand will look at the end.
Yeah.
So then it's so professional.
Yeah.
There's also absolutely no way you can lose the threading material. Nothing's going to break. Nothing's going to pop through an open jump ring. It's absolutely perfect. And when we did
so
the
much
base
prettier
metal,
than a wire guardian, isn't it?
Really, it is a lot prettier than a wire guardian. It's a lot more professional finish. And when we got these in the base metal, I bought 2 packs and I used them probably in 2 weeks.
I bet you did.
I used them on everything, absolutely everything. So these are the silver ones. The other thing you can do, and this is what I was trying to do the other day, actually with the Dragon Scale Pearl yesterday, is if you've got a bead that you want to make a pair of earrings or a pendant, you can glue it. Yeah. That might be a bit big for this bead, but you know what I mean? You could glue it and then it's like a bail. Really nice and professional finish. So they're so handy. Honestly, they are so handy. We're going to start with the larger size, which is the 7mm. In the silver or the gold? Oh, is it? Okay, so you get to pick. Oh, look at that, Yvonne. There's 5 in each colour. That's it. 5 in each colour.
We've no chance, have we?
Oh, man. I was going to get those today. Right. It's the second time I've said that. Yeah. Did the ambers all sell out? Yeah, the ambers are gone. Man. Okay, I think we're going to have to do the clasps after this as well because the silver's going to sell out. Right, so let's take this price to your price because again, oh no. Uh-oh. 15% off.
15%, yeah.
15% off code. Go on then, let's do it because he's going to go. Here's your price, stock up. Literally stock up. This is absolutely fine. If these don't sell out, I'll grab the rest of them. Whatever. There's 5 in each colourway. You've got a little extra today. $42.49. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You'll use getting 15% off sterling silver at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
You don't get that everywhere.
You don't. We're over allocated. So we're going to go into the next one. You can check that out because that is absolutely flying. So that was the 7mm. Then we've got the 6mm next, which is your gold and silver option. That's pretty.
That's cross.
Okie dokie. 6mm again. Ridiculous price. Let's go straight down to it. These are so, honestly, they're so handy. Once you, because I think we did a show and I can't remember who it was, said, I don't know how they work. I personally use tiger tail and either a stopper crimp or a crimp bead, but you can also knot. So if you're using a threading material.
You can use silk.
Yeah. You could go through the 2 holes, back through one bead and then do a knot.
Absolutely. And you've got, of course, if you use the Griffin silk that we we sell, you get your needles, it is incorporated, so that would go through
just
that
to show you what this would look like. Look at those amethyst pearls.
They're just
I was going to try my hardest not to get these out the box and save them till 12, but I just want to show you because they're amazing. So imagine that's your stranded necklace, or that's your piece. I know they are gorgeous. These are 12 o'clock today. And then as a professional finish, just kind of putting that in place there, it just looks so professional. It just looks so, it just takes your jewelry to the next level, doesn't it? And they look
perfect. I wish I'd have had those when I made mine.
Do you know, but they do, I use wire guardians with everything, and they do look even better than a wire guardian.
They look much better than a wire guardian. In fact, they make wire guardians look quite utilitarian,
don't they?
Yeah.
They really do. And it
so professional.
That's why I'd recommend multi-buying, because you will use these a lot. You've got, obviously, if you're doing bracelet design and necklace design, that's 4 straight off.
Yeah.
So
don't go far, do they?
No, they don't go far. At that price point today, you're getting 15% off as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now the next one, this is the 5mm, and it's handy to have all of them, or maybe 2 of them, because for instance, that's the 5mm, that works beautifully with this size pearl, but it wouldn't necessarily work with another size.
No.
So it's good to have. I would even use a 5mm with like an 8mm stone, because it just fits on the end, doesn't it? Straight down to your price. How's about this?
And we've all got strands that are all different sizes, so you can just pick and choose whichever one you want.
That's not your price. Okay, let's go to your price. You remember, you've got your code today. There are 4 left in silver in this size. Wow. Yeah, get that one. Do you know what? If you get any of them, this will work with probably even up to 10, I reckon, the 5mm, because it just is the very, very top.
Absolutely.
It's not like a half cap, is it?
No.
Single figures left now.
No, it doesn't sort of hold the stone,
exactly.
does it? It sits on the top.
It doesn't really cup it.
No,
it just
it doesn't.
sits next to it. So if you're going to go, do you know what, my budget is for 1, I would get this size personally. Yeah. We are going to have to do the overhead next, because they're going to sell out. I knew they would. Oh, I'll put that there. Right. Hold the phone lines. You're going to miss out on that if you don't check that out quickly. We've got a component hour at 11 o'clock, because I know everybody's loving our components. I think you're a bit like...
we might have, if everything...
Yeah, if it stays in stock. You're a little bit like me needing a component stock up. 11 o'clock today with 15% off. We're going to get into our early bird early, because they're going to sell out. Okay, it's time for your exaggerated ring bolt. Take a little look at this. So the silver has already sold out. I'm ever so sorry. The silver has already gone. Is it out? We were just checking if there were any of the other available. There's not. This is everything we've got, and it's sold out already. We're going to get straight down to your price. I knew it. We'll go back to the team and go, can you get some more? Honestly, that is I've seen the base metal ones at this price.
Yeah, I
elsewhere.
have too, yeah.
So well done. We'll bring in the gold details. Do we have any of the gold left? I actually wanted to shop for these today as well.
Just think of all the money you're saving.
Oh, no, but I need them. I know. The thing is, I don't want to go elsewhere because they're really expensive.
Yeah, they are.
But this is the thing, when you've got these bigger clasps and these more statement clasps, they add value to the jewellery, don't they?
Yeah. They make it stand out compared to, because not many... I was going to say not many people use them, and I think I'm right saying that. A lot of people just use the standard bolt ring or
but you can pay like £10 for, the really small bolt rings.
Yeah, you can.
So, very best of luck. Any left? I won't shop. 6. Right, there you go.
Oof.
That's gone. Okay, we might as well do the industrial.
You're going to have to do a song and dance if everything keeps
selling out. I know. Right, I've used this. I brought this in because I've used, just to show you the design. Can you imagine if you had this component, the one that we just did, the double hoop? We need to think of a better name for that one. And then this industrial clasp, how smooth that finish would look. Don't get me wrong, it looks fine with a wire guardian.
Yeah, it does actually. It looks really neat.
Now, again, single figures left on this one. These are also great you can do like make an extender.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's a
you
good
could
idea.
extend
Yeah.
all the way down. Yeah, it's going to be and also
4 of those make a lovely pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Put them together.
No, we never did that price. Yeah, you could get lots and make a bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
The necklace I've got on now, let me just show you. It's a different, but it makes it, they're going to be gone. I've got a similar clasp, I'll just show you, but these all sold out ages ago. Let me see if I can just show you what I did with the Sleeping Beauty, because you might want to use that with the Sleeping Beauty. If I can get it, come on, Steffi. Oh, thank you, KP. It's like that one, it's an invisible hinge, I have to push. Got too much hair, you see.
Yeah.
Dave said to me this morning, your hair gets all over the house. And I said, don't worry about it, it looks nice. Don't worry about it, what would you rather?
There's a payoff.
Exactly, don't worry about it. Thank you, darling. So I did, because I wanted to do, basically this is the whole strand, and I wanted to make it, again, a little bit contemporary. So I used one of these clasps. It's a little bit different. This one's a sort of twisted rope version of what you've just got, but it kind of makes it look a bit, I think makes it look a bit cool, although I don't know if I'm qualified to say that, but I'm not a very cool person.
Oh, yeah.
But it does look a bit more sort of trendy.
Only according to your children.
Yeah, yeah, it's only my kids that say I'm not cool. I reckon my friends probably think I'm cool. But the point is it gives it a bit more of a contemporary
Yes, it does.
Look, you know, like something from Net-a-Porter or something.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, love that. So those are coming up to 10 o'clock.
It's gorgeous.
The spaces are coming up. So are we playing the spaces in the 9 o'clock, right? Right. Oh, sorry, Bex.
It isn't even 9 o'clock yet.
So those are coming up for you in the 9 o'clock. These are components that kind of come up after your black Spinel bundle. They are brand new. We've also got head pins for you, and they will look amazing with your 10 o'clock deal of the day. So those are coming up at 9. Right then. Can we, go on. No, you tell me, because I'll just pick. Number 7. Yeah, okay. Got some studs. Okay. So, opal. Oh, we shouldn't be doing these with a 15%. These were already a really silly, silly price. We've got, too late, they're already in. We've got, oh, if you're quick enough, these are going to absolutely sell out.
Oh,
Okay.
and you can choose your design.
So, the cool thing about this, first of all, is the gemstone choice. So you'll get to pick between kyanite. There's one left in Sleeping Beauty. There's one left in Sleeping Beauty. So you're going to get to pick between kyanite, opal, Larimar, and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you want the turquoise, be the first caller. Look at those opals.
The opals are beautiful.
So Yvonne, these are from the Pandai Court collection. So these are made in Bali. These are silver, made in Bali.
All every design.
Every design. So you've got, by the way, this isn't the price, and you've got 15% off.
Oh, wow.
So you've got the opal round, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise square, the Larimar pear shape, and your kyanite oval. I know, the price is, I think there might have been a mistake on this, because this is, £20 is crazy, isn't it?
Well, you can't get them from the supermarket at that price,
Let
can
alone
you?
solid sterling silver, handmade in Bali, using tools.
And genuine gemstones.
So don't even worry about it. Those have obviously gone.
$12.99.
Opals are next to go. As fast as you possibly, presents, everyday wear. Larimar. Come on, guys. A Larimar for £11. We can't even get Larimar now.
Lovely birthday gifts, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's those that have gone. Opals. Oh no, the opals are gone. Larimar's about to go. Kyanite. I mean, as a summary, I mean, all you need to say: silver gemstones. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Fabulous.
We've got some birthday messages.
Oh,
for lovely Yvonne. Let's have a little look at this. Happy birthday, show Yvonne. Looking forward to the show filled with your gorgeous jewellery.
Thank you, Nat.
She's got gorgeous jewellery today. Absolutely beautiful. Also, have you seen Yvonne's necklace? She made this. I'm sure we saw it in the birthday, but I didn't see it. She made this for the birthday.
It's in the annual, and with instructions how to do it.
How stunning.
Which side am I?
Yeah. I know.
There we go.
It's like artwork. It's absolutely beautiful. I know. Happy birthday, beautiful Yvonne. Have an amazing day from Sandy.
Thank you so much, Sandy.
Dorset. Mandy says, happy birthday, lovely Yvonne.
Thank you.
That's lovely Mandy in Derby. Christine says, good morning. That necklace is stunning. It resembles, this is your
the
Amythest pearls. Resembles a vine with berries. It looks beautiful. And yes, it does look like 2 strands. This is really, really cool.
Well, honestly, I'm going to show you how I made it at 12 o'clock, and you will not believe how simple it is. It is the easiest. It's not really seed beading. Really? It's so easy.
See, it looks like it would be really complicated. No, so I'm excited to learn that. Suja has messaged in, one of our regular makers. Every time Wolfie is on, my bank balance goes down rapidly. Suja, wait until 11 o'clock. We've got components coming out of our ears at massive discounts. So it is going to be one of those shows. I would like to shop today, but so far everything's gone.
I know, we haven't had the chance.
So far everything's sold out that I wanted to buy. Absolutely amazing. We have got next up number 8, which is the love ring. I've seen it.
Oh, it's here. Sorry.
Yeah, gorgeous.
There we go.
Let's show you this. This is your solid stunning silver. This is from Carol's birthday show. So Carol loves the Cartier style, love bangles. Yeah, you'd expect. Yeah. Oh yeah, 15% today. Oopsie. Right. Well, never mind. So you've got your gorgeous love ring. This is our JewelleryMaker version, and today we're going to do for you a really, really phenomenal deal, so get ready to check it out. Exactly, that's exactly what it's designed on. The Love Cartier, which was, do you know, this is a little fact, I didn't know this, that it was originally designed from like chastity belts. That's what Cartier did. It was like because it's the original one. You lock on your wrist, and you can only get it off with a special screwdriver. Yeah, no, is it not called screwdriver?
Yeah, it is. No, it just. That's all right. I've got a real picture in my mind.
Come on, yeah. It's not as romantic, is it? Right, have a little look at this. We are under £60 with the code today. Or if you had your eye on it and you think, do you know what, I could just do it with the bead a little bit lower.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It is. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous today. Under £60 with 15% off. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out.
I think I've seen Cherry wearing it with her wedding band, haven't I?
Yeah. Cherry's got it on her stack now. She wears it with her wedding band and her beautiful beryl. It is an amazing piece, absolutely beautiful.
It is.
Today you can check this out for an amazing deal with your 15% off. We've got another star buy for you next. Aren't you so lucky? Don't forget, today at 10 o'clock we've got your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got Black Spinel Project coming up at 9 with your brand new spacer bead as well. So get ready to check those out. Next up, we are going to go with a star buy. We have a box, Yvonne.
I love those boxes.
Now, we have a box. It's going to be pearls.
You know, there's something beautiful when you've got a box.
Yeah, we know whenever they come in these boxes, they're going to be good pearls. Today, let's have a look. Oh, wow. These are stunning. Oh my goodness me.
Oh gosh, they're metallic.
Those are amazing.
I don't know if they're called metallic,
They are
but
natural,
very metallic.
freshwater. Yeah, they are really metallic. Those are good.
Yeah.
Those are really, really, really good pearls.
Oh,
do you know, I brought
gorgeous.
this in to show you the clasp. I think that might be that strand. Yeah, it's this strand.
Very similar.
It's this, yeah, it's this strand. What day did they launch on? Yeah.
Is it yours?
It's this
the same one.
Do you know what's really even more strange than that? I used some pearls from my stash at the back.
They match.
These are in the show as well. These are in the 8 o'clock as well. Yeah. See, this is the thing, right?
They match so well.
Susie used to say, the thing is, if you like the pearls, just grab them, because
Yeah.
you get to using them at some point.
Absolutely.
Now, let me just show you, because the thing about a baroque strand is you can go really, really heavy on the baroques and use all of them.
Yeah.
Or, like this design, that's a full necklace. It looks really baroque heavy. There's only 7 stones
Well,
there.
because most of a necklace you don't see, do you?
Yeah.
You only see a portion at the front, really.
These are so good. These are so, look at the metallic. You absolutely, look at that one, Yvonne.
Oh my word, look at that.
That is metallic. Now, when these launched, I'm pretty sure you didn't have a 20% off discount code. So, oh my gosh, this is a really good strand. Oh, okay. Okay, we might have had the code then if it was the 6th. Oh, look at that. Oh, the colour, the purples are absolutely breathtaking. Oh, look at that one. They're all amazing. They are all absolutely amazing.
It's a shame to use them all in one piece, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, they are gorgeous. In fact, I've just, I've got a friend who's doing prom, and I did a design that was like, kind of, I turned them into connectors with head pins.
Yeah.
And I've given her them as an option to wear to her prom. But they honestly, they're beautiful. I think I did 2 necklaces and a pair of earrings, and I had 2 left over.
Yeah.
So you really can make them last.
Yeah.
Let that one there. That would be the price of the entire
Particularly
strand.
if you sell your jewellery, you want to make it go as far as you possibly can.
Yeah. Honestly, this one pearl here would cost more than the price of this entire strand to buy individually. That is that's what you call the eye of the strand. It's the finest one on the strands. See how it's not the biggest, it's not necessarily size, but that luster, that metallic orient, that's natural, by the way, completely natural. That would be more than the entire strand. Yeah. Right, are you ready? So, your stunning purple baroques.
How exciting.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 beautiful baroques. Oh my goodness me. Right, take 20% off with your code June20. That's going to make this about £152. 17. Wow. £8.95 a pearl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love using baroques. I love using baroques. That is just absolutely beautiful.
So individual, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. I'm wondering what the Sleeping Beauty, if you did, let's say you got 6 of these and use them as spacers.
Look at that.
Very summery.
Beautiful.
Very summery. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I think I'd go with the emerald. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, yeah, amazing. Oh yeah, the carnelian from yesterday. Beautiful. Right, last couple of chances for you. That is £8.95 a pearl, which is absolutely crackers. And obviously comes with the box, really high end, really high quality. That would be the price for just that one metallic. Genuinely, £152. There you go, that one pearl. Gosh, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And right now, you can check yours out. What an amazing...
Just 2 of those for earrings. They are real statement earrings, aren't they?
They really are. They really, really are. Take advantage of the offer. Use your 20% discount code, or wait until sort of 12 o'clock today and then,
Yes.
decide which is going to be the bigger discount for you. Absolutely beautiful. Very,
so
very
many
best of luck.
choices today.
I know. I love those. They're amazing.
They are beautiful.
Look at that one.
But you've already got that strand.
I do.
So,
I would have this strand. Thanks, Yvonne. Oh, you're right. Be a good girl. Okay, next up, we have got the Burmese red jadeite.
Oh, I've had my eye on that. It's right in front of me.
Do you know, these are the traffic lights. Did you see the traffic light series
I
for
did.
your birthday?
I did.
This is the traffic light series. I know this because it's the only time we've ever done a 10mm strand.
Beautiful.
This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. So in the birthday, we had a series. It was the traffic light series. We had a yellow, a red, and a green. They're so gemmy. They're so gorgeous. They completely sold out during the birthday, and we've got the last, a couple of people have changed their mind. We've got a last couple of chances left. It's on a 5-way split pay at £299. Remember, you can take 15% off that price today. Is that not the price? £299? No, what did we do in the birthday? What? That's still not the price. I can't remember it being lower than that. Okay, this is the only 10mm red jadeite strand that we've done for you at Emporia. It's so hard to get because red forms in the skin of the jadeite, so it's really graduated. So to get a section that has red all the way through a 10mm size is rare.
It's really
rare.
stunning, isn't it?
The only reason we are able to do the price we were able to do is we had 150. We had, in the traffic light series, there were 450 strands. We did a massive deal. We passed that saving back to you. Today, wow, you can get this home for £85 with 5-way split pay. No, £85 with a 5-way split pay. You can own this today for £17.
Oh my word.
Oh my word. That is amazing.
When you think what you can get for £17, you wouldn't even notice it going out, would you?
I know. Absolutely unbelievable. And this is a 10mm red jadeite bracelet. That is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. We've got your gold spacers coming up. I always put red with gold. I don't know about you.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, do you know what would be amazing?
So nice and warm with red gold is.
Oh, that's very
nice.
Designer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very high
That
end.
is good.
Yeah, with the early bird bolt clasp, some gold
that's
spacers,
good.
and just a few Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, that would be
really
fine
good.
jewellery. Really, really stunning. Really, really beautiful. Last 4 chances. That is a 10mm. We've done, like, when we first started doing red jade like this, you would get 4 beads for £100.
Yes, you would.
Literally, 4 beads for £100. You're getting a 38cm strand. That's 38 red jadeite beads for £100. In fact, it's £85
Does
today.
it remind you of a coral colour?
It's. Do you know, I'm going to show you something because I thought these are like the Gumps signature. So Gumps are really, really famous for their jadeite, and I thought they were like the red jadeite Gumps earrings, right? Because they don't have a strand, but I knew they had earrings. Let me just show you the earrings, which is the signature collection, which you could make these, by the way, if you get a peg bell similar. It's not actually coral. It's not actually red jade. It's coral.
It so reminded me of coral.
Yeah,
It's
you're absolutely
such a
right.
beautiful
And coral and
colour.
turquoise.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Made in heaven. Those are gorgeous.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to
So
do that,
gorgeous.
Yvonne. Now that you've said that, I follow a designer that does she's a Larimar designer, so all of her jewelry is like amazing Larimar pieces. They're thousands and thousands of pounds, but she's done a coral and turquoise collection, and they're just spectacular. I can't believe that.
It's beautiful.
Right, number.
What a bargain.
Is it the black? So this is the traffic light series green. Okay, I'm pretty sure the yellow sold out. There's only 5 of these. So this is the traffic light series with the green colour. Again, this is not the normal price for green jadeite. We had 450. If you're thinking, what is going on? We had 450 strands in the series, which meant, obviously, our buying power, we could take these really, really low for you. $69.99, take 15% off.
Looks like minty green, doesn't it, on the screen?
It's gorgeous. $59.99, absolutely beautiful. $59.99. Yeah, great with the gold spacers. The brand new spacers are coming up after the demo in the 9 o'clock this morning. But listen, £59 isn't what we do 8mm strands for, let alone 10.
Absolutely.
Let alone 10. Now, is there 60 seconds to close the show or just this auction? Okay, we're going to give you, we can't go any lower, obviously. We're going to give you 60 seconds to close out on this auction. I actually put it for the first time, your green jadeite with some tiger's eye. So we've got.
That's a nice
I've never done that before. So tiger's eye is coming up Saturday morning at 8 a.m. But doesn't it look nice?
It really does.
It kind of makes it kind of earthier.
Yeah, really lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got 4 chances left. Massively over allocated. 4 chances left. 30 seconds to close this auction. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We're going to do the black jadeite 10 mils next. Very best of luck for you to get this into your collection. Stunning. Good luck to all of you in getting that home today. Beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. 5 seconds and you've got it. We're massively over allocated. $59.99 is not what you pay for a 10mm green jadeite strand. Incredible. Next up, we've got your black jadeite 10 mils.
Great size, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Especially if you just want to use that one or those highlighter kind of stones.
I think that'd go nice with the black spinel, you know. I know they're both black, but one's really sparkly.
And one is glossy.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
I think
at
those
that.
would go really nicely together.
Look at the size. These have got to be the biggest black spinels we've done in a long time.
That's what I made the Marla with.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what you could do with a black jadeite? A lot of people like to do the 50-50, the yin and yang designs.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, Susie's yin and yang, she has with the Foo Dogs. Those are coming up Friday morning at 9 o'clock.
Half black and half black jadeite and half white pearls would be beautiful.
Oh my gosh, beautiful. That really would be beautiful.
If you could get 10mm round pearls.
10mm, that would be absolutely amazing. Yeah. Okay, we are at £109 with your 15% off. Amazing for 10mm type A black jadeite. Oh, sorry, it's 8mm, excuse me. Looks like 10mm to me. It's 8mm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 8mm.
That is very deceiving, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're going to go, because we've only got 9 of these, we're actually going to go again. We're actually going to go lower. Are you ready? Okay, $69.99. Oh my gosh, that's £59 with 15% off. £59. £59 for 8mm black jadeite. What in the world? Okay, and you've got a 3-way split pay as well, which is absolutely bananas. Get it home for £19.80. Oh, I'd be grabbing that. I've actually not long got a black jadeite strand. That is absolutely the best deal you're going to get.
Just need the round pearls to go with it now.
Yeah, just need the round pearls, and you might have those. And then the Foo Dogs, I think these Foo Dogs, exactly like that exaggerated ring bolt.
Metal.
Yeah. So we've got Foo Dogs, those are actually pixies, but we've got Foo Dogs pixies and...
Oh, I've not seen those before.
Chaylin. They're coming up on Friday morning at 8 o'clock. You know the early bird that sold out in seconds? That's exactly. We have, I think, 100 of each.
Wow.
So they're going to be...
They're going to be amazing.
Gone. So somebody messaged yesterday and said... what time are the Foo Dogs on? And I said, look, if I were you, I'd tune in at 8:05, because wouldn't you be gutted if you tune in at the early bird and you tune in at 5 to 9, say, and then we go, sorry, they sold out at 8:30. So I would be in early for those Foo Dogs. Okay, that was 13, was it? Next up, we've got another Starbite. We've got your beautiful jadeite bangle, which is coming up next. Make sure you're ready to check it out. This is your Olmec. And this is really clever because it's almost braided. It's absolutely beautiful. Get ready to get yours. Right, here we've got for you, this is an Olmec bangle. Last year, or maybe it was the start of this year, we did, I don't know if you've seen, it was a twin dragon bangle. So it's black and there's two dragons that come together with a pearl of abundance. But it's what we call, it's this sort of slim line, which is really, really lovely. And I messaged the team and I said, could we do a slim line in Olmec? And they replied to me and said no. So they've worked really, really hard to get this in, and one of the reasons it's so popular is because it is actually the largest internal diameter. So this goes up to 67 centimetres, so it is really, really easy to wear. Very, very comfortable. Some people find the chunky designs a bit cumbersome.
Chunky isn't for everyone.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes they might find the chunky designs.
Chunky jewellery in general isn't for everyone.
Doesn't work right for you. So this is, you know, your slimline bangle, which I really, really like. And the
So
carving,
pretty.
if you look closely, what it is, you know the bee, the sort of circle of life of it. This gorgeous, they're linked all together. That beautiful bee design. It's almost like a chain.
Yes.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it's got a sort of serpentine feel to it. It's got a beautiful, almost, we did the loose link Olmec chains a few years ago. They're a couple of £1,000, but they're absolutely beautiful. I think it was £1,500. We are today going to bring to you this beautiful blue water jadeite bangle for an amazing, amazing deal. Again, I'm sure the reason we could do it is because we went for a big quantity. So I think the price is really,
so
really
everyone
low.
should get one today.
Yeah, it's really, really good. We've still got 2 more price drops. Okay, we've still got 2, what did I say? Drops. 2 more price drops on this. I think it's beautiful. I've got one, I wear it all the time. It's absolutely beautiful. And there's the colour. Yeah. Suits everybody, doesn't it?
It really does, yes.
It's beautiful. Right. Let's give you another price that you're not paying. Okay? Let's give you another price that you're not paying. Okay. Wow. That's where we should be, isn't it? That's really where we should be. Okay, that's true actually. So the next price, which is your final price, you're technically not paying that because you've got $115 today.
Absolutely.
So you can, yeah.
15% makes such a big, you don't realise 15 makes such a massive difference.
It is, 15 is a lot, especially like
you
you said with silver.
Yeah,
Nobody is doing silver with a discount.
Who would discount silver?
Exactly, nobody is doing silver with a discount. We've got your bullet clasps at 11 o'clock today, and I've got a bit of a deal on the bullet clasps. So just so you know, 11 o'clock, we're watching, got a big deal on those. So it's £110 with a discount. 5-way split pay. Get this home for £21. Do you know, we're so like, I have to keep saying it. I hope people don't think I'm really boring for repeating myself, but we are the only channel that have 5 split pay. The other channels, their maximum split pay is 3, and their 2-way split pay starts at £200. We are really lucky, and I'm so grateful because I use split pay all the time. But it does really help us spread the cost. So £21 on split pay. That is an Olmec Type A blue water. I'll get your auth card with this. Because this is amazing for £110.
So dainty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £21 on your split pay today. And you'll wear it. This is the thing. I've got a couple of bangles now, and I tend to wear these slimline ones way more than the chunky ones. They're just really easy to wear, they're really comfortable. They do look really elegant. You know, a lot of the time we see people with metal bangles, you kind of have the one chunky statement bangle and nothing else, or quite a few with a slimmer silver bangle. That would look nice with a silver bangle, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Beautiful. Last few chances then. Now, after this auction, are we going to do one more, did you say, or we're finished? Okay, we've got a very quick auction for you before we get into our showcase next. So let's do our bead scoop. Number 19. Oh, we've got to love a bead scoop. Yeah, so let's do your bead scoop. I'm going to use...
You
In
love
fact,
a
by the
bead
time
scoop,
I
don't
do love a
you?
bead scoop.
Do you
By the
want
time
my
I've tipped
tray?
it out, it's okay because it's going to be just a quickie.
Okay.
So I do love a bead scoop because the value for money. Oh, thanks, KP. The value for money on a bead scoop is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I love these turquoise colours in here. Right, let me show you. We're going to do one price on this and you get 15% off. Okay? One price on this and you're going to get 15% off. Ready? So it's a gemstone bead scoop for £16. It was our birthday bead scoop. I'll show you, look, if I tip these out, you'll see just how, these are all genuine. These are all gemstones. We don't have any glass. Oh, look at that. So you got a bit of a druzy there, look.
Want to catch. Oh, look, it's all sparkly.
Yeah, beautiful. You've got a carved jadeite in there.
Gosh.
It could be an aventurine, actually. Yeah, I think that must be an aventurine. Sorry, I'm not finished.
Is this all one scoop?
All one scoop. All one scoop. £16. And those as well. All one scoop.
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, that's gorgeous,
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
beautiful.
That labradorite.
Oh, look at that fluorite there.
Yeah.
That's
look at that one
beauty.
there. Oh,
Oh, I love it.
absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Look at that. All of this, these are real gemstones. Honestly, there are places you could go and you could buy this one, and this one for £16.
Yeah.
And you're getting
Definitely.
everything. And actually get 15% off on that, which is absolutely amazing.
Some beautiful fluorite in there.
Absolutely amazing. Some gorgeous fluorite. Loads of you coming in. Hematite, there's amethyst, there's... and obviously everyone is going to be totally different. So you're going to get look, that's a pendant size.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So add it to your order. I like the druzy as well. You pay that for the druzy.
That's gorgeous.
Add it to your order. They're absolutely flying. Well done. Now, we are going to close the 8 o'clock show. So if there's anything that you've got in your basket for the 8 o'clock show, you need to check it out. We've got to get into our 9 o'clock. We've got a demo and loads to bring to you today. So it's time for our 9 a.m. this morning. Make sure you're checking out your baskets.
Good morning everyone, the beginning of a brand new week, and I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Wednesday the 17th of June, where I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol and Tom, freshly back from his holidays. And in the 9 o'clock hour, I asked for pearls, and I've been given pearls, no ordinary pearls, butterfly shaped pearls alongside the most beautiful sterling silver S clasp. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm delighted to be bringing you the next selection in my unique to JM Belon cords. Two different colorways. We've got a green selection and a blue selection alongside the most fantastic bead box I think I've ever seen. So that's this Wednesday, the 17th of June from 8 o'clock, pearls in the 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock, my brand new Belon selection. So I hope you can join myself and Carol and Tom. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Jewellery makers, Deb Davis here. Just want to give you a few sneak peeks for my next show on Thursday, the 18th of June. I can't wait. The 9 a.m. Oh, we've got some fab gemstone bundles in 4mm and 6mm. Just a little taster of what I've made. some little beady beads. Just showing you can use it for a necklace or earrings. I haven't made them for years. I was delighted. But also there's some rose quartz, some citrine with these cute. I had a couple of these little gold-plated silver initials. They were really cute too. Definitely both bundles are a craft show in a box, definitely. Now the 12 p.m, oh lordy, you should see these pearls. Absolutely stunning pearls. I've added little rubies that I found, and I thought they looked amazing with the pearls and the bow connector. I mean, hello, Lady Chatterley's arrived. Absolutely love that. But please, can't wait to do the show. Tune in Thursday the 18th with me, Carol, and the gang. See you soon. Bye now.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back. It is gorgeous to have your company. We are very excited to take you through your 9 o'clock show today. We have got this hour your big black spinel project. Now, this is going to be black spinel for your sash, right? Because we've got different shapes. We've got ovals, we've got rounds, we've got bicones, we've got 7 mils, we've got 8 mils, we've got the most amount of sparkle you could possibly wish to have.
Incredible, isn't it? In
your collection. As a separate auction, we are going to do your spacers, your spacer components. Now these are brand new. The spacers and the head pins will fly today. The spacers and the head pins are going to fly because we so often sell out of these. And all of our components we know today with 15% are going to be very, very popular. Also you get 15% on your project today. It's quite a big project, so it's going to be a very big saving with your 15%. So all of your components are on pre-order, and your project we're going to put onto pre-order before we do the demo as well, so you can start checking that out straight away. Absolutely beautiful. I love black spinel.
And to get it in so many sizes and shapes, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely
beautiful. A lot of you are asking about pre-orders on your Sleeping Beauty. We can't do pre-orders on Sleeping Beauty because of the quantity. Remind me of the quantity of them. 30.
Ooh.
There's hardly any. We actually moved it into today's show because there isn't many, so it was going to be on Saturday, but we thought we're going to have 200 people miss out. So these are actually coming up for you today. An incredible price. We've got the rounds, we've got the rondelles, but we can't put them onto pre-order because they'll just be sold out before we do them, like the early bird. We also, the Amythest Pearls, they're kind of like a part 2 deal of the day, the Amythest Pearls, aren't they? These are, we launched the Amythest Pearls a few weeks ago with Dave, and they literally were the deal of the day. They're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. The colour of these pearls are absolutely breathtaking. Do you know, I was just thinking, because I think I did a design with purple pearls once, and I used black spinel to make it drama.
Did you?
Could you do your technique for the 12 o'clock, the vine design? Because I know you get the instructions of this. Could you use those small black Spinel?
I don't see why not. Don't see
That
why
would be
not at
so
all. Yeah,
gorgeous,
it'd be
wouldn't
lovely.
it? You could use the black Spinel with the purple
Do
pearls.
you know,
as
these
well.
were so lovely when they arrived. My husband was working in the garage, and I was in the house. I opened the part, and I just had to take them out. And I said, "Just look at these; they're so beautiful." And you know, this is from someone who we get pearls sent to us on a regular basis. And I was just so stunned by those.
My not husband, my partner, same. So I got them when they were not this strand, but the original Amythest strand. And I did the same. Now Dave works with pearls every day.
Of course, yeah.
And I always say, it's like my favourite thing to say, what do you think this would be on gems? What do you think this would be on gems? And I showed him these and I said, what do you think these would be on gems? He said, we've never had them. We've never had them.
Really?
So we're really, they haven't
Very
actually
lucky.
gone on our sister channel. They've come to JewelleryMaker. So they're part of a little, they were a buy that Dave did last year. And they're absolutely exceptional. So coming up at 12, perfect size. I think they could, if you get the Black Spinel project today, it's one of those days where you can definitely
mix and match.
100%, absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got both on pre-order for you, and we're going to get into our demonstration. So what are we demoing today?
The cross.
So
it's this one here.
Beautiful.
So I've got. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, well, shall we play the demo now?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Do it.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Making the cross.
Okay, so we're making the cross. I used the largest. Did I use the largest or the next to the largest?
The largest.
The largest ones. I wanted to make a simple cross. I'd never made one of these before. I know a lot of people really, really like crosses in their jewellery. Well, the black and the silver would look quite pretty. So what I took was some 0.4 wire, and I took about 10 inches probably, and I doubled it over and dropped a seed bead into the bottom. Now to close the wire around the seed bead, it was much easier, I found, to get a pair of pliers and just tighten the wire up round that seed bead, and just because that'll be the bottom one, that'll be the bottom of the cross. So just to make that nice and tidy, we do that. So we want we're going to use our 2 wires at the same time here, and use them as one. So we're going to put on 3 of the black Spinel. It's much easier, as you'll see me do now, it's much easier if you cut the 2 lengths to the same length, because they weren't going in as one. So I just took my flush cutters and that's it. Just snip those off and then pop on just 3 of the beads. Did you say they're 8mm, or are they the larger ones?
Yeah, they're 8mm.
So they're 8mm. I mean, you can alter these. You can do them with any size seed beads and any size beads. I mean, it looked lovely made in pearls, the cross, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
There we go. So what we do now is we separate those 2 wires and we put them at 90 degrees really. There we go. And what we're going to do is pop on a seed bead, a black Spinel and a seed bead on each side. Now these are size 11 seed beads that I'm using, but you could use a size 8 if you wanted to. So there we are. So it's a seed bead, a black Spinel and another seed bead. And then what we do is we take that wire and if you miss the seed bead, if you can pull that down the wire a little bit, we pop the wire through the black Spinel and through the inner seed bead, and we pull that tight, and that will pull it's much easier because it's a bit slippy if you try to do it with your fingers. It's much easier to do it with a pair of flat nose pliers, and you just get that seed bead to sit nicely at the side. There we are. So that makes the side, the right hand side of your cross, or one of the sides, and then that wire can be taken pointing back upwards again now, out of your way. Now we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So we want a seed bead, I'm not happy. Yeah, I wasn't happy with that. So you can go back in and tighten it up. I felt that was a little bit loose, and you want a nice tight fit actually. You want a nice solid cross. So I went back in and pulled that tighter until I was much happier with that. There we go. So that's that side done now. There we go. And then we're going to take the opposite side and we're going to put the seed bead, the black spinel and the seed bead, and we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. There we go. It's quite a simple design, but it's quite a chunky piece, even though it's very easy to do. And as I say, if you wanted to make it out of pearls, it would look so pretty. So we're going to thread that back through, miss out the seed bead at that end, and pull the wire through. As I say, this is 0.4mm wire, so it's quite thin. It will go through the beads quite easily. There we go. So I'm going to pull that in again. They do take a little bit, because it's wire, it takes a little bit of tightening. Just make sure those ends are neat, so that they look pretty. It's a very quick make, this one. So you know, there's plenty of time to make sure it's just sitting how you want it. There we go. So we pull that in. There we go. And now we want both those wires facing upwards again. There we go. Oh, not happy with that. Got to go back in and pull it tighter. This is the side pieces that are the most important to get tight, really. They're the easiest to get wrong. So, and not that it's very difficult to get them. It's easy to get them wrong. So there we go. So what we need to do now is, because you get 4 seed beads sitting in the centre of this cross, we're going to put now another seed bead on both sides, but on both wires. We're going to use those wires singly now, and pop a seed bead on each one. There we go. There we are. So one of those on each. I quite like how the 4 seed beads sit in a square in the middle. They look so pretty like that. There we go. So drop those down. Make sure they are sitting nicely on top of the other 2. There we go. There you've got your square. Now we're going to take those 2 wires and we're going to go through another one of the black spinel. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're actually making a cross out of 6 beads. So it's quite a substantial piece, but we're only using 6 beads. So that's quite a nice adornment for your jewellery. So we take both wires through that black spinel and another seed bead, take them both through. So we've got a seed bead sitting on top. Straighten them out. There we go. Take the round nose pliers and, still using them both together, we're going to make a wrapped loop basically. And I make a substantial loop because it's a substantial piece, and then you take both wires together and wrap them round to make your wrapped loop. And using 2 at a time, it makes quite a statement, so that is really pretty. Then get your loop facing the orientation that you want, and get your flush cutters and snip that off, and just tighten up those ends so that they're not sticking in you. And there you are. There you have your lovely little cross.
Perfect.
Look at that. So it's a lovely little, that's such a lovely charm, and you couldn't get simpler than that, to be honest with you. And as I say, it's taken 6 beads, and it's made quite a substantial piece.
I think you're absolutely right. It would look gorgeous with pearls.
Yeah, I think
as
it
well,
would.
As a technique.
I think it would.
Or you could do different multicolours. There's so many different ways that you can use it.
You get, options are endless.
The cool thing about a cross, especially in the black spinel, is you could wear this if you're a gent. You could wear this Like the cross is one of the most
could wear it on
iconic
leather.
jewellery. Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Also, your mala is gorgeous, Yvonne. The mala necklace that you did.
I used the two a lot to make. There were so many.
Yeah,
I
of
thought,
course.
this is my chance. I can make a huge bead, and I made the tassels. The tassel is made
honestly,
out of the
that would
smaller
be-
seed bead.
That would
Smaller.
be a fortune.
I know
swear.
it would.
That would be a
I've
fortune.
popped a couple of kunzite, a couple of jadeite in there. But so the little ones are perfect for
I
tassels.
love your jewellery. I look forward to seeing your jewellery at the show, because you always do so many really creative and different things with the designs.
Thank you, that's really kind of
really,
you.
really beautiful. So we have your, wouldn't they look cool if I just show you the black against the blue?
Oh my word, look at
talk
that.
about adding the drama. That's what I always think about black
look at
spinel,
that.
is it turns like a day look into a night look, doesn't it?
Perfect.
That is gorgeous together. Gold spaces, maybe silver spaces.
Yeah.
But it's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely.
that
I'm
is-
obsessed with that Sleeping Beauty. It's
Oh, I
absolutely
love
gorgeous.
that.
So we are going to do your project first. You also get 15% off. By the way, that was planned in by Cherry at a little bit of a last minute. So this really shouldn't be getting 15% off, but it's going to be an amazing, amazing deal. So we've got I'm going to just do, Michael, would it be okay to put the other page on just so I can do a run through and make sure that I can guess, but I want to get the millimetres back on perfect. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, so, do you know what's really funny? We couldn't decide if they were 8mm or 10mm.
They're 7.
And they're 7.
I've just noticed
That's
that
how
on the-
big they look. We were going, are they 8 or are they 10? They are actually 7 to 8mm. So you've got, let me tell you what you've got. 160 carats of your 7 to 8mm. You have got 130 carats of your 6mm. You have got your bicones in the 4mm, your rounds in the 4mm, you have got your rounds in the 3mm, your rondelles in the 3 to 4, and then your 2mm. So it goes like this: 2. So you could use those with your purple pearls.
I made the tassel.
Yeah.
With the,
oh, did you?
Oh no, sorry, the next one.
The
up.
3mm.
Yeah, the 3mm.
So those are I love those 3mm for spacers. In fact,
Yes.
they're amazing. These are rondelles. How beautiful!
Don't see those very often.
That would be gorgeous with the Sleeping Beauty rondelle.
Yeah.
And the Solaros.
Perfect.
And then the Solaro spaces, Susie's oval shaped rondelle spaces.
yeah.
Those are Saturday 9 a.m, the rondelle spaces. Those are gorgeous. So you've got your rondelles. We don't often see the Spinel in the rondelle. Then we've got the bigger rondelle. So that's the 3 to 4mm rondelle. That's lovely. In fact, maybe that's the size that you do with the Sleeping Beauty.
The bigger one.
The bigger one.
Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you've got the bigger rondelle. Yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Then you've got the 4mm round. Again, what about a big pearl on that one? You could do stations. I love the bicone bracelet that you've done on.
It's a mixture of rounds.
Are they seed pearls as well?
Yes, they are. Oh. It's a mixture of. Shall I pass it to you?
Yeah, let's show everyone.
It's a mixture of rounds and bicones.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Because I was using up strands that I'd already cut, so I put both in there. It's such a pretty little bracelet.
That is so lovely, Yvonne.
Yeah.
And the thing is, a lot of people have these sort of smaller pearls, but you just sprinkle them through.
I don't like using loads of those because I like to keep them as special.
Do you? Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And you didn't even need to use a connector point. You've just threaded it through and used a clock cover, which is a really good way.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need the 3-way connector.
No, you don't, not at all.
So that's the bicone. And then you've got the 6mm round. So you've done the Marla in the 6 and the 7mm.
The 6 and the 7.
Which is the bigger one.
Yeah.
I mean, that on its own, I've seen Marlas at, Rachel was saying she went into a shop a little bit local to her.
Oh, she went to Avebury, didn't she?
She
I
did.
saw her say
and
that.
She said
yes.
your sort of amethysts were £120, and then there's like lapis and stuff goes up to £180 for your Marlas. I've seen Marlas, there's a website my friend bought, actually I think it was a black jasper, so really lovely. And I said, how much was it? And he said £750. I thought, oh, you paid 700. I said, can I see the website?
Really?
Send me the website. The most affordable Marla was 250 quid.
Ooh.
So you can pay a fortune.
Do you know, I didn't even knot it.
Didn't you?
I
spaces.
just threaded new spaces.
Yeah, I love that. Because the thing is with Marla, you can use it for its traditional practice or the style. See, that would look so good with like a white shirt.
Yeah.
Or even just a t-shirt.
So that it looks a bit Gatsby, doesn't it? It looks like Charleston.
Yeah, you're right. It does. It does. It's like a flapper girl.
Yeah, it is.
Love it. Right, we're not at your price, even though that's a fantastic price. Currently, we're at £169, but we're nowhere near your jewellery maker deal. Are you ready?
8 strands.
Because we're going to go really low. Okay, Michael. Straight there. Straight to price. Okay. Oh, yeah. Beautiful with the pearls, Bex.
£10 a strand.
Beautiful with the pearls. We've done it. We're at $79.99. You're getting 8 strands. Therefore,
less 15%. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not even £10 a strand.
No, it's less 15%.
Uh-oh. So that price is £10 a strand. There's no way we're doing 7 and 8 mil strands at that price.
No.
With your discounts, that's £8.50 a strand. £8.50 per strand. That on its own is a £25 strand.
It really is, yeah.
That on its own is a £25 strand.
I mean, they're a good size, but it's a long length. You get a lot on there as well.
That's unbelievable. So actually, the black spinel in the Marla is only costing you about £17.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
that's
just
ridiculous.
a few oddments that you'll have kicking around.
And honestly, if you were going to sell that, you'd sell it for way more than $79.99.
Yeah.
You could get this, make a Marla, and sell it for way more than the cost of the entire bundle. We're looking not at $9.99 per strand. With your 15% off today, that works out at £8.50 per strand. Right, what would you put with the purple pearls? I'm thinking...
Oh, the rondelles.
I don't know. What would you do? Or would you do the littles?
I think the littles.
I think the littles. Right, what about this then, Bex? This is Bex's idea. My mum would absolutely love that.
Oh, look at that. That bit of sparkle. So you've got your sparkle and your lustre together there.
Oh, look at that. Look at that drama.
Wow.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
You need this project. What an amazing project. And there's a split pay. So actually, it's £85 divided by 2. Oh, it's not even £85, sorry. It's... Let me work it out. $33.99. Is that with the 15% off? $33.99. So $79.99. Take 15% off. Divided by 2 is £33 to get all of those. Oh, that is a bargain, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
That is absolutely brilliant. Lots of you there checking it out. We'll go with your tennis. We'll go with your...
So I was just going to say, so actually it will go with everything
in the show. Go with your Sleeping Beauty. Go with your purple pearls. Are you not done?
Thank you.
Are you not done there? Oh, come off it, Michael. We're going again. Oh my! How many do we have? Oh, we've got a good quantity. Right. Look, you could just do single pearl drop earrings with those spinels.
Yeah, you could.
I love spinel earrings because they're really sparkly.
I've done 2 pairs of earrings.
Okay, how about, guys, we've got a big quantity. We're not even done at £8.50 a strand. I'm going to lay them all up on my hand so you can see everything together.
So lovely.
Wow. That is really low. 59. Wow. That is really, really low.
I know.
£59, 50 pence. That makes them £7.40 a strand. £7.40 per strand. I mean, these rondelles here, that would be more than £10.
They're great shapes, aren't they?
That would be more than £10, right? So far, £7.40, £7. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculously good.
I mean, I'm sure we could work it out if we're clever enough, but how many metres would you think there were there of black spinel?
There's over 3 metres.
Oh, is it? Have you already said that?
Yeah.
I missed it.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Yeah, it's over
didn't hear you
3
say that.
metres. Over 3 metres. And that is absolutely amazing. Do you know what I've just realised? They're Burmese. They're Burmese. So that strand would be at least 30, if not more.
So that, it would still make it a reasonably priced marler though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it certainly would.
Compared to your friends.
If you use those two, they're £7.40 each. So what's that? £15? Mm-hmm. So you could make the marler with £15. That's the 2 gemstones. You can sell it for way more than the whole entire project. Davinia
was a joy to make as well.
Davinia is one of our regular collectors. She says, I use black spinel and white pearls together, and when I want an absolute monochrome. Davinia, that would be stunning.
Yeah, you could do your yin yang.
You could do your yin yang with white pearls. These are absolutely gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. I think we've got some white pearls. Do we have pearls in 11? Am I making that up? Yeah, we've got some pearls coming up for you in 11. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Absolutely stunning. We've got such a packed weekend. I've got about 16 different shows going on in my mind at the minute. They're absolutely amazing. And in a moment, we will be doing your... oh, thank you, Michael. Look, these are coming up in 11 o'clock today.
Oh, well done, Davinia.
Davinia, here you go.
Oh, they are pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? We're going to be doing
really
your
pretty.
Spacers in a moment. So that is your components that are coming up in just a moment's time.
Oh, I like those.
Absolutely, yeah. So those are coming in 11. You could do like a little bit like your bracelet.
You could.
That you've done. Right. Oh, you're not going lower. You're not. Michael, you can't go lower on this, darling. It's Burmese Spinel. What are you thinking? How many do we have? Okay. Okay. Okay, that sounds good to me. What if we, how about this? What if we,
What if Michael?
with the 15% off, could get the project under £50? What would that be? Is that going to be too low? We're just going to do some number crunching. So we've got 100 in stock still. I reckon if you could get the whole bundle, you think we can do that? So what would that be? What's 15% more than £50? Because apparently my mental calculator left the building. I actually got a B in GCSE. You'd never believe it.
Oh,
What do you reckon? Do you think we could do it? Yeah, I reckon we squeeze it, Michael. He said if we do £59, it would be £51. I think, come on, let's see. Go on, we can do it. What do you reckon? Yeah, he's going to do it. Can everybody message in and say thank you, Michael, because he's gonna squeeze us under 50 for us. Yes, yes. We are going to squeeze it under £50 for you. Absolutely amazing. We've got 100, that's why we've got 100 chances. So get ready, dial in now. You can multi-buy on this as well. So what would 50 divided by 8 be? Divide by 8. It's going to be a really silly price per strand. They're Burmese. Uh-oh, we just double check him. Carry the 4. Okay, is it low? £50 divided by 8. So it's 49.29 divided by 8. £6 a strand. That is your price. Okay, fair. Thank you, Michael. £6 a strand. That is absolutely...
And honestly, you can get so much jewellery. I've made such a lot of heavily beaded jewellery there, and I have still got
loads left
black
over.
spinel left over.
Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. It'll go with your purple pearls, it will go with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's going to go with all of your components at 11 o'clock, it's going to go with your white pearls that are in the 11 o'clock, it's going to go with, and we've got this weekend coming up, we've got a Burma Day on Friday, so this weekend's theme is ancient cities. So we've got Burma on Friday, we've got Lost City of Atlantis on Saturday, and Sunday is Rome.
Oh,
so
wow.
actually, even over the weekend, you'll have loads of stuff coming up.
And
that'll
like I
go with
said
it.
earlier, when you think of the price of a tube of seed beads,
I know. Yeah, that's more.
it's more than a strand.
What did you say it works out? £6. Oops. £6
Yeah.
for Burmese Spinel.
Yeah.
That is just...
I mean, would you choose eight tubes of seed beads or 8 strands of black spinel?
I'm pretty sure I'm going for that Burmese black spinel.
Absolutely.
And do you know what? Even if this was like tie material, which is really lovely, I've just recently bought some black spinel that's tie. Oh, what are we doing now? What in the world are we doing now? Oh, he's got his head in his hands. We've still got 70 left. Don't cry, Michael. He's not really crying. Right, 70 left, so we're going again. Yeah, sometimes you just have to do it. It's a good job you weren't here yesterday, Michael. We had a right day yesterday. We had so many problems. Yeah, okay. Go on then. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Oh!
Okay, we are at just over £5 a strand. £5.30 a strand. Absolute giveaway. We're so... Is this close to cost or is it lower? That is so low. Okay, £5.30 a strand. You can make that mala, guys, for £10.60 now.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, and you'll sell it well more than £50. Right, so the actual finishing price with 15% off is £41. That's honestly, you pay £30 for that one strand.
Absolutely.
You pay
Without-
£30
with no
and £20
hesitation.
without
Yeah.
blinking.
Absolutely.
And what I don't want you to do is think of it like a £5 strand, guys. When you get it home, don't think, right, well, that's cost £5, so half of that strand, if I'm doing a yin and yang, it's going to, because they are worth, the worth and the value is not indicative of that price.
No.
That's because we had a big quantity. And do you know what? Occasionally we do it. Sometimes we might buy 30 too many or 50 too many. And we can't have it sitting in our vault. We have to have it sold out. So absolutely brilliant. The phone lines have gone wild. How many do we have now? So it's £41 for the bundle. Bearing in mind, guys, our like bottom price that we were allowed to do is £69. We're getting 41. Okay, it's £42.49 is the final price. £5.30 per strand. It's a giveaway at that deal. Oh, and you've got a two-way split pay. So it's not £42.50, is it? It's, what is it on split pay? For £21. £21 something. Great, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Calculating
I
going
know,
on.
the phone lines are absolutely flying.
I'm not surprised, are you?
Absolutely not. If there's one left, I'm gonna get them. £5 a strand, it's crazy.
I know.
Absolutely crazy. How many are gone now? Right. Okay. So, if we could squeeze, because if you split pays £21 something, it's very close to £20. We have to get them all out because they can't come back on air at this price because we'll lose more money. Okay, it's a couple pounds, but we are below the mark by a long way. This makes it £20 on split pay.
That's unbelievable.
Isn't it?
Absolutely unbelievable.
So all of this jewellery that Yvonne made with loads left over is £40 today. That is literally half price of where we should be. $79.69 would have been awesome.
I mean, you wouldn't sell any of the... Oh God, I can't believe it. It's
They're
like
gonna
selling
sell
each
out.
piece for £5 each.
The reason we've gone this low, because our airtime is our most expensive. You know, our business, you know, our overhead, the most expensive thing is actually to be on the telly. So when we go, there's a certain point where when we go too low, we can't bring it back on air another time because it's more expensive to go on air. So we've just gone for it on this one, ripped the band-aid off, and it's £20 on split pay. You've got, if you want it, you've got to be on that phone line right now. Nothing has changed other than the fact that we probably just bought maybe 50 too many, that's it. So we've gone really, really low. This is the cool thing about watching JewelleryMaker live.
Win-win, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. This is the brilliant thing about watching JewelleryMaker live is you never know what's going to happen. Your white pearls are coming up at 11. Your purple pearls are coming up at midday. Your Sleeping Beauty, they look, honestly, at this point, £20 on split pay, I just chuck it in my basket because you will use them. And you will have so much like left over. I always say, you know, you'll get through things quite quickly. This, I think you'll have for a while.
I think you would. Yeah, because you'll only, okay, you can make heavily beaded pieces, but you can also put the smaller ones away and use them as just bases. Dotted through other designs.
Right, you are getting a 15-second call now to check out. We've got well over allocation, so we've got way more in baskets than we have available. There is a small queue on the phone line, but we have allocated to the telephone callers. So if you hold where you are, you will get it, okay? If you hold where you are on the phone, you'll get it. But if it's in your basket, you're not guaranteed because we've over allocation. That was a bargain.
Absolutely incredible. 47 less 15%.
That was £5 a strand, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
£5 a strand. We do glass at that. We do glass at £5 a strand.
Yeah.
Well, very happy about that. Right. Your spacers are coming up next. So, wall of fame around the corner. Spacers are coming up for you next. We've got gold, we've got silver. Now, we've already said it today. All of our components are going to be popular. The thing is here at JewelleryMaker, and it's not a complaint because I love JewelleryMaker. I'm absolutely, because I've worked at this company for 16 years, right? And I've done different jobs. I've been a producer, I've been a presenter, I was an associate producer. At one point I was a channel coordinator, I've been a channel manager, I've done all sorts. And I
probably some jobs that don't even exist anymore.
Yeah. And JewelleryMaker is my very, very favourite in the world. However, we sell out of our components so quickly. We don't have a stock of components very often, do we?
And you wouldn't have appreciated that until you came to JewelleryMaker.
And even just started making. So how much you use of this and how much you use of that. But it's a little bit like going to Halfords, they've got no bikes. Yeah?
Exactly.
Isn't it? It's a little bit like going to the bakery, no croissant. Yeah. Right, our components, they sell so quickly, and I've said to Ross, I said, is it because our price is too low, maybe? Because and we're like, well, no, we want to be the most competitive price. Yeah. I think it's just we always need to, they're like a consumable, aren't they? They're like
absolutely are a consumable,
your bread and your eggs and your shopping list.
Yeah, your essentials.
Yeah, they really, really are.
Yeah.
So these are 4 mil spaces, so they're actually really big in size. Have you used them in the 4 mils in yours? Just, you could put them on the end of the crosses, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use them. I think, no.
Oh yeah, you could do this. Oh yeah.
I'm not sure I got sent those.
Are those at like 4 mils with them?
Yeah, I'm not sure I was sent.
They might have been from your stashes.
Those are amethyst with those.
What about either side of the pearls? Are those?
Could be. I don't know. I've made so much jewellery, I can't remember what's what.
They could be. There's one design.
Let's have a look. Thank you.
I think they are.
You're right. No, you're right. Sorry. Thank you, Bex. Yeah, no, you're right. Eagle eyes.
Those are gorgeous. But this is the thing, right? In this design,
I was sent them.
In this design look, you've used just 6.
Yeah.
But it makes the design.
Yeah.
It would just make it so different if it didn't have them in.
Absolutely. No, you're absolutely
That
right.
bracelet
It just
is
highlights
gorgeous.
those pearls.
I want to make that. That is such a
simple
simple and
make.
beautiful make.
Yeah.
And those pearls, you've used just 3 of those purple pearls. That is gorgeous.
I know, those pearls
love
are
that.
just
And
make
those
anything
amethysts
nice.
are nice.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Got
amethysts
those.
like
We've got
that.
those coming up later. 12 o'clock.
I'm going to buy those.
Yeah.
Right, so space of beads, 4 mils. Already got people
you.
multi-buying. Quarter of the stock has already gone. Are you ready? So this is the silver colourway. You get a pack of 20 in the 4 mil. Okay. Oh, that's a good price in silver. I'm waiting for like the impact of the silver prices to really hit Jewellery Maker. Are you? I thought it would have happened by
well,
now.
we don't want it to, really,
No,
do we?
no, you're right. You're absolutely right.
No.
But I would have expected, because like from February, our buyers were saying, look, we are going to have, silver is going up. We are going to have to charge more. That's why I've been kind of banging on about it, because I know at some point we're going to go, right, this is a higher price now because silver is higher, so I want everybody to kind of be prepared. But I don't think that's really hit us yet.
No, and there's no way we should be giving 15% off either.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, and you get 15% off on the silver today. Right. We are going to go to your price next, straight down to your price, and then you can take 15% off, which is just brilliant, okay?
You don't often get the larger spacer beads either. They're mostly the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? One price. I think I've used the gold in, I'll show you in a necklace in a minute. I use them all the time, they're so helpful. What? No, Wolfie, that's not the price. £17. No, that's like a base nut price, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Yvonne's point, the first thing this morning was, nobody in their right minds is discounting silver.
I've not seen anybody discounting
that is
silver.
Absolutely amazing. £17 for a pack of 20. You can use them. I've got gold in this design, and I've used just 4. You don't need to use a lot.
No, you don't. No.
So I've done.
Oh, there they are. Yes.
Yeah, in the gold, and then also I use them. You have to go. See, you don't have to use a lot.
No, you don't.
That one is, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How good is that?
And yet those 4 make such an impact.
And also, we talk a lot about the 4 mil rondelle designs.
Yeah.
Again, I've used 5, but it makes...
And in your turquoise.
Yeah.
How many have you used in
4.
That? Yeah.
So this is the, you could, think about you've just got the black spinels, you could do a pearl, but it's just a little bit of gold, but it just makes...
Yeah.
I really think it would look totally different without
Absolutely.
it.
And it's like putting them either side the pearl. It just highlights that beautiful, beautiful pearl.
And it can just break up a bit of a run, can't
Yeah,
it?
that
You can
looks
either
lovely.
use it to highlight that hero stone, or use it to just... I used it in this necklace because I felt like the turquoise, it sings next to gold.
Yes, it does.
Now, these are actually the rondelle shaped spaces. These are coming up Saturday at 9 o'clock, but obviously they'd work perfectly with the round.
Of course
it
they
would work
would,
exactly in the same
they would.
way. They're nearly gone. £17, that's a base metal price. Let's get your gold version in, because they are going to be sold out any second now. Yeah, everything component is going to go. All of our components right now are flying without 15% off. So it's like if you know you're going to buy, if you know you're going to use something, if you went to the supermarket and like everything that you buy, the thing that you buy every single week, that, toilet roll.
We all know we're going to use them.
With a big discount, you might as well stock up, right?
We all
'Cause
know
you're
we're
going
going
to
to use them.
Right, your gold version then. Match the price. £17. Absolutely brilliant. £17 today. That is amazing.
And we all get daily these emails from companies saying, oh, use this code for 15% off. And we always click on it and have a look to see what we can get 15% off.
Yeah, of course. It's absolutely brilliant. So I used 4 in that design, 5 in that design. That's 9.
Yeah.
And let's say you put 4 with your turquoise, you can make them last,
6 in there,
can't you?
Yeah.
I didn't realise when I first started making jewellery, I didn't realise how quickly you get through spaces. So I was putting them in everything. I was like, right, 25
then
spaces.
you learn to
and
be
then I was
sparing
like,
with
okay,
them.
yeah. It was like, you know, when you're young and you get your very first paycheck and you feel like, wow, you know, and you spend it all, you go, it was
Got
like, I was
nothing
like,
for the rest
I
of the
was giving
week.
space to be down like candy. And I was like, no, these are silver spaces. I need to be more careful. At £17, so it is a bargain. Really, really good deal. Only 4 left, so those will be
I'm
gone.
not surprised though, were you?
Next up, we've got your head pins. Now, these are base metal. You get your choice of silver and gold. They're quite a substantial head pin, actually.
They're long, aren't they?
They're really, really big. Now, I don't have, now this might be just me, but if you don't have a lot of wire in your collection, I get away with head pins for things like rosary linking and stuff like that. If you don't have a big stash of wire, you don't have to just use
So you cut the little bobble off.
Yeah. So I do actually use these for rosary linking or making connectors out of as well.
They're lovely, aren't
They're
they?
really nice.
But you can also use them for making stations, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you could put several beads and spacer beads on there and then put a wrap loop on the end and you've got a nice, you've got a dangle. Got a dangle.
Right, there's 3 available in the silver. So look how many of these have gone. 100. 100. Straight down to your price. They are really good because sometimes you need a substantial, like with a Baroque, you'll need a big head pin.
Yeah. I wouldn't use these if you were doing like a bubble style because you'll cut more off than you're using really.
Yeah. At $19.99, that's fantastic. Sorry, £17 with your discount today. That's 100 head pins for an amazing price. Also great for making charms and things. You can put, something, we did that bead scoop, or imagine, this is one of my favourite amber strands. I bought this twice.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. But you could do, let's say you put that through, look.
There are some...
You could make that into a charm, like a little drop to add to a bracelet or something.
There are some black Spinel earrings down there that are just on a head pin.
Oh, yeah.
The ones with the little charms hanging.
Oh, beautiful. Love those. Oh, I love their mismatched charms. A daisy and a butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, a bee, sorry. It's a daisy and a bee.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
But that's perfect for that kind of style.
Exactly,
that design.
Exactly. And it's like you said, it's handy to just have them in your stash because it's really annoying when you've got an idea or you want to do something
and you get down to just a few at the end and you think, I don't think I'll do that design because I don't want to use those.
Yeah, but you get a pack of 100. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Just before we go to our Wall of Fame, we're just going to double check the stock on our Spinel because we can't bring that back on now. We went too low, so we won't be able to bring that back on. So one more last quick look at this. How many do we have left? 20 left and 82 in baskets. Goodness me. Right, they will go. So check those out. That ended up at £5 a strand.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, what a bargain.
Brilliant. What a brilliant deal.
That's a birthday present on its own, isn't it?
Incredible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Brilliant deal, that is. So if you're able to grab that. Now, coming up next, we have the Wall of Fame. That is going to be followed by the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. For those of you who are component stocking up today, 11 o'clock is the show to watch.
Your day, yeah.
And then 12 o'clock today, it's like a part 2 deal a day, is your Amythest Pearls, which you may have missed these first time round. You may have fallen in love, made a design and want to get another. Yeah. They are absolutely spectacular.
Stunning.
We bought them in a deal last year and we have them for you in a kit at 12. Beautiful. So up next, we've got your Wall of Fame and then it'll be time for today's Deal of the Day. Hello, welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got lots today.
Oh, yeah.
Lots. Do you want to get started on your side?
Yeah, shall I go from this end? Okay, I have number 932, which is from Sandra Crowther. who says, hi everyone at JM, here's my entry for this week. It's a leaf design bracelet and earring set made with seed beads and crystal rounds, all from yourselves. It's to go with my new holiday trousers. Oh, I love holiday clothes.
Oh, look, I think that's the
Oh
holiday
yeah,
trouser.
there they are.
Perfect.
And then she goes on to say, good luck to all my fellow woofers.
How clever.
Oh, brilliant. Well done.
I love
Have a
that,
great
Sandra.
holiday.
Yeah, that's fab. I love that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Norma Cowie is next, 940. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Can I please enter this set of bracelets that I made recently using rubellite nuggets, ruby and xerosite and rose quartz on plated silver. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. As always, good luck to everybody in the draw and a very big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. Norma, gorgeous. Again, I love those colours.
Yeah,
together.
beautiful.
Look
Very
beautiful.
nice. And I've got number 934, which is from Deborah Rothwell, who says, hi to everyone at JM. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A simple pair of pearl drop earrings made with sterling silver findings, all from JM. They're not earrings, they're rings, aren't they?
Yeah, rings. Must be a typo.
Fingers crossed for a win, so I can buy more lovely gemstones.
Beautiful.
Well, they are absolute. They're not earrings, but they're gorgeous.
They're lovely rings.
Yeah.
I really like that Biwa shaped one. Denise Wall, you're 942. She says, good morning. Here is my wall. Wow, look at this. That's amazing. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a jewellery suite made with check glass assorted shaped scoop, rainbow frosted aura beads with memory wire and beads, seed beads from my stash. The flowers on the necklace sit on the side of the neck, and I thought I'd add the ring to the photo as well because I felt it finished the set beautifully. Although I have to ask myself, why did I use silver lined seed beads? I'm not quite sure what I was thinking there, but good luck to all. I think that suite is so gorgeous.
So summery.
Holidays in summer or barbecues and just
it's gorgeous.
Lovely out and about. I think that is absolutely gorgeous.
So lovely.
I think you've done a really, really good job with that, Denise. Thank you so much for sharing that gorgeous
I'm going to
entry.
go back now to this one of Deborah Rothwell's because I picked up 2 sheets.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's only fair to show your earrings.
Yes. I see.
Yeah,
right,
so
I
I picked up 2 sheets. So I'm really sorry,
That's
Deborah.
okay.
There's your lovely earrings.
So those are Deborah's earrings.
Yes, so I'll go on now to number 933, which is the rings. And say, hi all, who says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a few simple stretchy rings using pearls from a pearl scoop and seed beads. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
That makes more sense.
And that's from Teresa Ellis and your 933.
There you
and
go.
They are lovely rings.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
It's so easy to show them on a ring mandrel, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. I've got Sandra Gray at 939. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It is dangly earrings made with nuggets. I've used amethyst, peridot and pink tourmaline and quartz using the simple spiral weave. They are gorgeous.
Love those.
Lovely summery colours. Keep them coming. They are gorgeous.
What a lovely we've always got a lovely selection, but it's so pretty
really,
today.
really, really pretty.
There we go. I've got number 935,
Beautiful.
which is from Anne Davison, who says, hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings with puffy square and plain round labradorite beads. All components from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like them. Good luck to all who enter while hoping for a win myself.
Beautiful.
Good luck, Anne. They're
Those
beautiful.
are gorgeous. I've got Mary Hurrell next, 938. Oh, Mary, what a gorgeous job you've done with this.
Wow.
Morning JewelleryMaker. Recently I bought your stunning carved jadeite. I made my own bail from clear quartz. I really appreciate you all and many thanks for your hard work. Mary, I've never seen a quartz bail like that. I think that is so beautiful with it just... It's so much about the carving, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So clever.
Yeah.
Mary, thank you so much for sending that in.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous piece of jewellery. Gorgeous.
And I've got number 936, which is from Susan Good, who says, hi everyone, here is my Wall of Fame entry. It's a bracelet made from rhodochrosite, freshwater cultured pearls, which almost look iridescent, and silver-plated dazzle beads and clasps. Good luck to everyone in the draw this week.
Gorgeous.
Those dazzle beads, they just jazz anything up,
And
don't they?
again, again, those exaggerated ring bolts, really, really beautiful.
We've got some of those.
Yeah.
Today, haven't we, I think.
937 is Bev Merchant. Good morning, lovely Bev. How are you? She says, good morning to everyone at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've done 2 rings with faceted amethyst stones using coils on the shank. The other one is silver-plated wire with 3 pearls attached to a tiny loop for jangles and movement. All the components are from JewelleryMaker, of course, and good luck to everybody in the draw this week. And I hope everybody has a great day. Beverly, thank you, Bev, for sending that in.
Beautiful.
It is a gorgeous, another gorgeous entry.
Yeah.
What a lovely day for
Big
jewellery.
selection today.
Gorgeous. If you would like to get involved in our Wall of Fame, it's really easy. All you need to do is send us your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we will pick our winners. The first name pulled will get £100 credit, and our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, it's the time we've all been waiting for. It is the long-awaited, long-anticipated, unfortunately very limited Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We are doing your deal of the day next. It's about to be a very, very, very popular couple of auctions, but we can't wait to bring them to you. Here's today's deal of the day. We've got lots of amazing deals all afternoon. Really, really excited about part 2 deal of the day, the purple pearls at 12. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for today's Wall of Fame, and it is a really, really special one. Now, we've actually moved our schedule around a little bit because we were going to be doing purple pearls, the large purple pearls, these ones here, but we've actually moved those to Saturday now. So if you've tuned in, I'm sorry if you've had it written down, to get the purple pearls, they're actually going to be coming up on Saturday, and we've had a bit of a switcheroo, so we've actually got the amethyst pearls today at 11. If you're after purple pearls, that'll be 12 o'clock, sorry. Now, the other reason we needed to move these is because of the quantity. This is the most limited deal of the day we've probably done this year. I mean, they are really, really, really limited. We have got your rondelle shape and we have got your round shape, and we have got just 30 of each, okay? We've got just 30 of each, so they're really, really limited. Now, just before we get into things, and we can't put them onto pre-order because they'll be gone before we launch them, we need to make it fair for everybody, so they are not available on pre-order yet. And we have said to the call centre, because sometimes some of our makers, the call centre, I don't know if you talk them into it or bribe them into it, but you can get away with the pre-orders. But we have said on this occasion, we're going to have a lot of people, we already know before we even get started, there are going to be a lot of people disappointed to miss it. So we are just going to wait on pre-orders for a moment. I'll give you a good, fair shout from when the auction goes live. So I wanted to tell you a little bit about Sleeping Beauty. You may or may not have heard of this gemstone. If you've watched JewelleryMaker for a while, you definitely will have. Or if you're interested in jewellery, then you definitely will have, because Sleeping Beauty turquoise is regarded as the best turquoise in the world. There are some things we have to be really careful in the way that we, you know, being live on television, we are regulated by the Financial Conduct Authority, correctly, rightly so. Also our morals, we're not going to say anything that we, you know, don't believe to be accurate fact. So actually, when I say this is the best in the world, I have to be able to back that up, because, you know, you'll often hear us say it's one of the best, or it's considered the best. But Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I can very happily feel comfortable saying to you, this is the best turquoise in the world. This is what Burma is to a ruby. This is, you know, in terms of location, this is what Kashmir is to a sapphire, or Golconda is to a diamond. The actual provenance and location puts this turquoise into the top of the tree. There isn't a better. You can get really, really, really good turquoise. Peruvian turquoise is one of my favorites, but it isn't quite as expensive as Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty is regarded as the #1 leading turquoise, and we were really, really, really lucky to get a shot at going to the mine years ago. But I just wanted to tell you a little bit about the story of Sleeping Beauty and where it comes from, for those of you that don't know. So this is the Sleeping Beauty mountain range, and this is where this gemstone comes from. It was originally a copper mine, but the reason it has its name is because of the formation of the mine itself, of the mountain itself. So the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is located in a place called Globe in Arizona. It's considered to be one of the most important American turquoise mines in the world. The Sleeping Beauty mine's history began with its storybook name, Sleeping Beauty. Some say the mountain from which the sky stone comes from looks like a sleeping lady with her arms crossed. The mountain was named long before it was mined, but once the mine opened, it adorned that iconic name. So I think that's really fascinating, because we think it's called the Sleeping Beauty Mountain because of the turquoise. It isn't. It's because of the lady. It's because of the shape of the mountain. So it was named long before they knew that there was a Sleeping Beauty inside.
People do that kind of design in gardens now.
Yeah,
don't they do. Gardens.
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. So the mountain's name was long before the mine itself. And in the gem industry, as with any other industry, not only is the quality, but it's the beauty of the product that sells it. And the name, the cool thing is the name also describes it. What better name could you have for this turquoise? The mountain that has slept for 1,000 years, its treasure, the most beautiful pure blue turquoise stone. So name of the mountain, Sleeping Beauty, the stone inside, a Sleeping Beauty. From the humble beginning, Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona has been one of the most important turquoise mines in the world. Sleeping Beauty turquoise was first discovered by the Native Americans during the Anasazi times. And at this time, turquoise was mined with hand tools and little bits were collected at a time. You can see the size of these stones. I'm pretty sure this image, this will be what's called reconstructed turquoise, because you can see from some of the bigger sizes there. And it says here, the baby blue or robin's egg blue turquoise is mainly used as beads and on shells, as the Native American tribes of the Southwest use them to trade with other Native American tribes of the Central and South Americas. Sleeping Beauty turquoise has also made its way to Puerto Pablo Bonito during the Anasazi times, along with turquoise from other deposits from the Southwest. The Pablo Bonito served as a trade centre for Anasazi turquoise for North American tribes, Central American tribes and Southern American tribes. And since this time, Sleeping Beauty mine was developed by Anglo peoples in search of copper and other metal ore. Now we've done a Native American event before, and I have a bit of a personal affiliation with turquoise because my ancestors are Native American. So my mum's grandmother was part of what's called the Iroquois tribe, and I'm really lucky that my mum has had turquoise that's, you know, a couple of 100 years old. It's absolutely amazing. And so when I got into jewellery, my mum from, you know, I started on our sister channel when I was 21, and my mum was like, have I got any turquoise? Have I got any turquoise? Because it is a real family favourite of ours. And it is such a special stone, especially from this mine. I used to, when I was a kid, I lived in Arizona. So in Arizona, we lived in Phoenix, but so you've got Phoenix, the next sort of county is Tucson, which is where the trade show is, which is really close to Globe, which is where the Sleeping Beauty mine is. And there's probably 100 different turquoise mines in the area, but everybody says we want Sleeping Beauty. We want, so there's Kingman turquoise from here's the famous one. There's a few, obviously there's loads of different mines, but the Kingman mine is famous and the Sleeping Beauty mine is the one that everybody wants. Why is it that this, in a world where turquoise can be found in lots of different deposits, why is it that Sleeping Beauty is known as the top of the tree? And it's because of its fine quality. That's what this comes down to, is its fine quality. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise is often considered amongst the finest turquoise due to several distinct characteristics. These are the 3 reasons why it is known to be number 1. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is renowned for its vibrant, pure robin's egg blue colour. This distinctive hue is often free from any greenish tint that is found in other types of turquoise, making it highly sought after by collectors and jewellers. So when we think of turquoise, we've been a little bit, we were just saying how we were a bit spoiled with pearls, weren't we? Yes. We have been a little bit spoiled with Sleeping Beauty here at JewelleryMaker, because if I said to you, think of turquoise, immediately, especially because we've been seeing it and talking about it, you're going to be thinking of this colour. But the reality is turquoise is a green stone. Turquoise is a green-blue gem that kind of sits in the middle. If you had green over here and blue over here, turquoise sits in the middle. That's the colour turquoise. If you think of a turquoise top or a turquoise pair of trousers, they're green-blue. But Sleeping Beauty has an absolute absence of green. It is what they call pure blue. And that is why it stands out as such a singular colour. You can see Sleeping Beauty a mile away because it is purity of blue, no green at all. Also, one of the other things that turquoise is very famous for is its matrix. Unlike many other varieties of turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise typically has little to no matrix or veining in the host rock inclusions. Its smooth and uniform appearance gives it a clean, refined look that enhances its appeal in fine jewellery. Then on top, so now we love the colour, we love the no matrix look, so you could almost talk about it, it's not the same as clarity because it's an opaque gemstone, but there's no impurities or host rock matrix. Then, and this is what's really a factor when it comes to the value, is its rare and limited supply. So the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona is no longer actively producing turquoise. This limited availability has elevated the status of the rare and precious gemstone, further solidifying its reputation and fine quality. Now, I'm about to show you a clip of our trip to Globe, Globe, Arizona. I'm pretty sure this is 13 years ago, KP? 2012. So there were lots of rumours about the mine closing, but normally when a mine closes, they don't tell anyone, because what they do is they stockpile. So if I'm the mine owner and I go, I reckon we've got 12 months of mining left, they don't tell anyone, they buy, because what happens as soon as the mine closes? Value goes up. Yeah. So when there was loads of rumours again, they're not operating anymore. What was happening is everybody was stockpiling. We went there to find out. Here's Steve in the Sleeping Beauty mine.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company. And they've stopped mining, so what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years. Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat.
So we're really lucky that we're able to show you footage at the mine. I actually met the mine owner, his name's Jesse, the mine owner at the time, and he's a lovely guy, but of course the mine closed. So it says here, you may have heard that the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona has closed. We'd been told by reputable sources, we nevertheless decided to do some extra checking in to be 100% certain. Sadly, it is certain. In August 2012, the Sleeping Beauty mine ceased its turquoise mining operation to focus on copper extraction. If you are a mine owner and you're not getting any turquoise out of the ground, but the copper, there's plenty of that, and I'll make more money doing that, Whether or not the turquoise is beautiful, unfortunately, the commercial decision is to close the mine. Oh, tickle my throat that. So they close the mine. Now what does that do? Of course, as soon as the mine closes, the value of the stone goes up immediately. And what that means is since 2012, the only Sleeping Beauty turquoise is available is traded between traders. So the only way you can get it is if you buy it from another trader who's probably traded it from another trader. So that value just goes up and up and up and up and up. We're really, really lucky that we've got this today. Cherry even emailed last night to say, guys, we're so lucky to get the Sleeping Beauty back in. This could potentially be the last time we do it. So I did want to just talk about the accolade of Sleeping Beauty turquoise because it is a favourite amongst jewellery collectors. And when we think of the big designers, absolutely every single one works with turquoise and absolutely every single one chooses to work with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is Tiffany & Co. I mean, it's the perfect Tiffany & Co turquoise, isn't it?
There's a reason they have their boxes in that colour.
This is literally Tiffany blue. Yeah. So Tiffany & Co are a big favourite for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They have them in lots of their beautiful designs. This is their iconic Tiffany collection. The T bangles, the pendants you can see here. This is your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We have Van Cleef & Arpels here. Now, this colour, look at how beautiful it is. I love it when you can see the design. The designer has taken the stone, the physical stone that you can see next to it, drawn it into this wonderful picture. And I just want to show you, we're talking, have a look at this particular Van Cleef & Arpels piece. I'm going to show you the rounds we have.
Lovely graduation as well.
It's honestly, it is stunning colour. Now this is a Piaget piece. This is an amazing multi-strand Piaget design. This is beads, of course, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise beads. They're so special. They put them with 105 Marquise cut diamonds, then 717 brilliant cut diamonds. So that's a bit of a special. That's a really special piece. One of the other things I love about, I love turquoise earrings. I'm obsessed with turquoise earrings. But whether you are 6 or 16, whether you have a lighter skin or darker skin, these are absolutely standout pieces. And you don't necessarily, you could do like Sofia Guevara, that's a famous piece in the bottom corner, the huge sort of collar. But actually, just a pop in the earrings, just a little bit on a bracelet will go a really, really long way. Anybody heard of this little brand? Rolex?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Rolex, this is the turquoise blue dial Rolex. These are a fortune. Dave told me the price, I've forgotten it. But these are a fortune, the turquoise Rolex pieces. Here's another piece by Van Cleef & Arpels. This one, if you want it, it's approximately 350,000. I don't know if that's dollars or pounds, they're probably dollars, 350,000. That's like a house.
It is.
A nice house. Piaget, that's price upon application, set with what looks like a gorgeous tanzanite, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is beautiful. 18 carats of Sleeping Beauty and a 1.6 carat tanzanite, Piaget. Pomelato, these are good. Now I think you could probably get clever with your designing and do something similar, maybe a bubble design.
Definitely.
With your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Another little brand, Bulgarian. I mean, honestly, I could show you pictures from every fine jewellery house and you will find that their turquoise of choice is Sleeping Beauty. Now, there will come a day where we just can't do it anymore. The reality is, it's not just even the prices now for us to get them, because we have a budget here at JewelleryMaker, and if we can't get it within our budget, we can't buy it. If we can't get it and know that we can bring it to you at a reasonable price, we don't do it. You know, there are stones we used to do, for instance, Brazilian Palheiba tourmaline. There's no way we can do the deals that we used to do because the price is so high now. So it's not just the price, the actual availability. If we could go to 100 of our suppliers and say we're looking for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and their reply will be, we don't have any. There's nothing we can do to help you with that. So it's not just the price, it is the limited availability of this stone as well. And it is a special, I do get that, it is going to be a premium price. We are going to give you the split pay offering to hopefully allow for many of you to be able to get these today. They really, really are special. They really, really are beautiful. And whether you're going to do, I did a really a rondelle heavy design, but with the rounds, I would actually use them really, really sparingly because they are absolutely beautiful. They've done it already. I knew they would. We've banned pre-orders. We've spoken to the call centre and said, please don't let people pre-order, and you already found a way to do it.
How do they do that?
The only thing I can think is if they've got a friend in the call centre. I literally don't know how they do it. But I can't, I understand.
Yeah.
I do understand. Right. So we have got 2 strands for you. The rondelles and the rounds. Which one are we starting with? We're starting with the rounds. We're going to bring to you a clock to launch the graphics. Don't forget your discount code today. This, by the way, this was supposed to be on Saturday's show.
So there wouldn't have been a discount
code.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the chance to get this with a discount today. On top of that, there are only 30 chances, okay? So once they are sold out, they are sold out. I don't know if we can get this back in. We haven't been given an absolute Steph, we can't get it again, but I can tell you it has been very, very hard work for us to get this in. The rounds are live. You can dial now to get this. This is AAA Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Can I show it you with this amber? Because I would just use, honestly, I think I'd use 6.
So 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be that much of the strand, and I would do a design and just spot that through. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, half of the stock is gone.
I used turquoise and amber in mine.
I love turquoise and amber.
Yeah, I've got the rose of crowslight in too.
Yeah, I love turquoise and amber. Also, that red jade earlier, like coral.
Yes,
absolutely. We're talking
that
fine jewellery, aren't we? With those kind of colour combinations. Yeah. Now, I just need to show you. I think, did I put the picture in there? I've shown you before. Basically, I lost my phone. No, I didn't lose my phone. I broke it. Do you remember I showed you? Because I've got, like I told you earlier, I've got one from our sister channel. It was £500 about 4 or 5 years ago, and now I've seen them. They're like thousands and thousands and thousands. Yeah. But I've shown you a designer with literally a strand and a couple of spaces, and they're 4,500, 7,500.
Yeah. Such a lot of money.
This one, those are rondelles. This is 1,600. This is 4,600. This is 3,600. Do you know what I mean? Like that's AAA.
Yeah.
Now those are bigger beads. Obviously, we can see that one. This one here is 4.5 to 5 mil beads. That's £1,000. You know, it's a very, very, very expensive gemstone. And all of these designs, I love how they just kept it just like that.
I was going to say, there's not a spacer bead or anything in there, is there?
So it's a 4, you know, how many are left? Okay. They've nearly sold out. We've got one more price crash. So the next price is our final price. Okay, we're going to have to get straight to the price because they've nearly sold out. So we have to get straight to the price because we are about to sell out. Remember, everybody gets the 15% off. Huge congratulations. This is definitely one of those special strands that I would even think about getting it valued for replacement.
Absolutely.
Because it is absolutely, and we
How
can't.
beautifully it goes with skin tone, doesn't it?
And do you know what? My children are mixed race. I've got lovely dark skin, and I tell you, it looks. If you've got gorgeous dark skin, it is going to look, but again, if you've got soft ivory colour skin, it brings that kind of
absolutely
warmth to it. It's beautiful.
But it just bring to mind when you've got that sort of summer suntan and your white linen and things like that. Honestly, it just goes beautifully.
Straight down to price. Take 15% off. £169. That is so good. By the way, this was meant to be on Saturday at $199 without 15% off. So well done for getting that big discount for Yvonne's birthday. I'm so pleased for you. I can see a few multi-buyers. Can I ask you with this one, will you send it into the Wall of Fame?
Oh, please
I'd
do.
love to see what you're going to do. I'd love to see the colour combos.
Yeah.
Looks amazing with lapis.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It looks gorgeous with...
Well, say tiny.
The smaller.
3mm ones, I'd save a few of those from each end and use them as highlighters in the bigger pieces.
Do you know what would be absolutely gorgeous? A ring.
Yes.
Do you know what? I've got, we're going to like a
stretchy
festival
ring
thing in a couple of weeks, and I'm going to try, I don't know how much turquoise I've got, but I'm going to try and do an all black outfit and just as much turquoise as I can possibly wear.
Wow. Well, it sounds like your mum's the girl to go to.
Yeah, she is. Gloria says, hi Steph, I've been collecting Sleeping Beauty for 14 years. I've lived in America and I've seen how expensive it is. I've got 5 of these. Gloria, I think when you've been and you've seen it, because it's one thing to say, guess what, how much these are? I tell you where they're really expensive, cruise ships.
Everything's expensive
Sleeping
on a
Beauty
cruise
on the cruise
ship.
ship. Do you know what else it looks really good with? Tanzanite and opal. Years ago we did a collection on Gemporia with Tanzanite and opal, and it looks absolutely
I would never
amazing.
have thought of that.
Yeah, stunning with opal. I constantly buy this gem. I constantly buy this gem, but I don't own it because as soon as I get it in, my daughter takes it.
Aww.
Caroline, she sounds like me. My mum,
that's daughters.
Yeah, the thing, I got into jewellery because my grandma, she used to travel. She worked for the government in America and she used to travel all the time. And so she collected jewellery, and women didn't really have a lot of jewellery sort of, 30s and 40s.
Didn't have that much money
exactly.
to buy it.
So then my mum had a bit of a posh aunt for it, and then I we've got one left, guys.
Gone through the generations.
Yeah, I don't think, this is one of those strands, I don't think you'll ever go, oh, I shouldn't have got that.
Absolutely not.
No. Absolutely. I've got some red jade.
The hard thing with that is going to be not wanting to cut in it.
Yeah, you're going to go, I'll
because
save
it's
it.
like,
Listen,
do I want to cut it?
Look, you could I'd use the smaller ones, one on either side of those.
Yeah. They're so useful, those 3mm at the end.
Yeah, for design. Do you know what would be nice as well? I don't know if you saw, I did, I called it the stilettos, and I don't know what to call it, but I did a pair of pearl earrings that were like a big, and then they went smaller and smaller.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to make those.
Oh, wow, that would be beautiful.
Gorgeous. They have completely sold out. There's one left. We've got one chance left for that one.
Quick.
I don't know how you've managed to pre-order on the Rondales as well, but you have. I can't reiterate to you how lucky we are to do a strand like this. 20 centimetres. These are 5mm Rondales.
That's brilliant, that shape for making Native American jewellery.
You're so right.
Beautiful shape.
You're so right. So this is one strand. This is 4 of the Solare spaces. The Solare spaces are Saturday 9 AM. I used every single bead.
Yeah, don't blame
you know what I'm like? I save, especially my favourites, I save them for other projects. Nope, I put every single one. And do you know what? I could wear this with a little black dress out for dinner. I can wear, yesterday I had a pair of jeans on and a black top.
And you don't even notice that bit of chain at the back, do you?
No, and so I did it, I doubled up some Rolo chain, and then I've got kind of like a chunky, I wanted to make it kind of contemporary, so I've got a bit of a chunky clasp. But you could design how you like. I mean, if you wanted to do it all the way round, you would need to get 2 strands.
Yeah, you would.
And you probably have quite a bit left over, but I also appreciate that's a bit of a spend. Oh, look how many people are multi-buying.
I know, can't believe it.
Amazing. Right, we've got 12 left. We have got 12 left. We've got more than 12 in baskets, so we're going to get straight down to your price, guys, so you know exactly what we're doing. The Solaro gold beads, which are basically this shape in gold, they're on Saturday. Look, it's like that, the Solaro. Oh, look!
Oh, that's virtually identical.
I didn't even use that for inspo, but I basically copied that on accident. Yeah. 1,000. Do you know what I did as well? I started making. I was so excited. You can tell when I really love something because I just dive straight in before I even thought about it. And I put them on, and I thought I'm going to put some gold spaces on, and then I hadn't counted how many beads or whatever, so I had to go back and count because I just was like, right, get it on.
Excited.
Yeah, I was too excited. Get it made, get it finished, get it worn.
Didn't even take your coat off.
No. Right, wish list. I'm going to wish list. I'm gonna get one. This will sell today, but I'm gonna put this on the wish list.
Look
if
at
another
all
one comes
those
back
people,
in.
those lucky people that have got it.
Okay, fast as you can check out because we've got 80 people trying to get it.
Yeah.
That's how come it's so low? I didn't realise it was gonna be that price.
With 15% off as well.
With everything today, put it with the pearls, put it with the amethyst. Oh, that would be nice. I'm going to get this.
It's been an absolutely great show for things going together, hasn't it?
I'm getting that amethyst.
Look at that.
50 of you have missed it. I'm so, I said, what was the first thing I said?
Yeah, you did.
We're going to have, and we were going to do this on Saturday. We'd have had 300 people miss out. We have a bigger audience on a weekend. That's why we moved it, because we thought we have more, and it's really not nice. I get it. I'm so sorry if you have missed it. That's not what we want, by the way. That is not a good shopping
Absolutely
experience.
not. No.
So had we have had that on Saturday, we'd have probably had 200 people miss it.
Yeah.
So I'm really sorry. We've got about 80 of you that have missed it. Also, I was just thinking, you could do these turquoise. You could definitely use those as earrings.
Well, did you say you're going to a festival?
Yeah.
Yeah, turquoise tassels.
There we go. Right. I knew they would absolutely fly. Well done for those of you that managed to get it. I love it. I really, really do. And I hope it's one of those stones, like I always say with jewellery, because I don't really spend a lot on my clothes. I'm not too bothered. I get everything off Vinted, or like this was H&M, £10. I'm not really too bothered. But my jewellery, you grow like a place in your heart for it. Don't you?
Yes,
like
you
there's
do.
some of your pieces that if you lost it, you would really, really be gutted.
Yeah, sentimental value.
Yeah, like okay, a pair of jeans. In fact, I got nail varnish glue on my jeans the other day. They'll go in the bin.
Doesn't
Get
matter.
another pair.
Yeah.
But if you lost something, the difference with jewellery is it becomes really special.
Well, if you lost
sentimental.
that, you'd be mortified.
Mortified.
Wouldn't you? Yeah.
Do you know I did actually? The one that I bought from Gems, I lost it for about 18 months. I wore it and I couldn't remember where I'd put it, and I was looking everywhere. I was saying on air, I was like, I've got to find my really expensive Sleeping Beauty, and then I did find it in my handbag. So, phew.
In your handbag, though, of all places.
Suja, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you missed it. Do the wish list. There are often people will change their minds. So even in this next sort of 20 minutes, if you refresh the page, somebody might change their mind, and then you can go in and grab one.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do in a moment. This is one of my favourite amber strands. I've told you I bought this twice.
Yeah.
I love it. And
Have you
think
used
it
both
looks-
strands now?
Yeah, I've got none left. I did a bracelet. I actually put it with, I did a necklace with turquoise, and I did a bracelet with lapis with the amber. But I've used them all up, so those are coming up. But before we get there, we have got some lovely little earrings for you. So we did this at a massive, massive deal. So you're going to be able to multiply on this. It's going to be really, really low. Today, are you ready? We have got beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise with zircons. I think they're zircons. We'll find it. And I remember these. Yeah, I remember these. They're white zircon with your beautiful turquoise. I remember them because me and Ross, see how it says approximately 10 mil? That's from the top to the bottom. It's 10 mil drop, but we misread it and we thought they were 10 mil. So we were going, me and Ross were like, oh my gosh, I've got 10 mil Sleeping Beauty coming in. We were so excited about it, but we misread the details. We misread the info, so we were like, oh, we can't wait. I mean, I was like, as soon as it comes.
Oh, the disappointment must have been.
I was like, oh man, I thought we had a whole big 10 mil piece. It would have been amazing. Right, so we did a really, really, really good deal on this. Let's do a bit of an apology auction for you. For the 80 people that missed out, let's do Michael, can you work out with your 15% just the lowest we can do? What can we do? Let's do the absolute best we can do for everybody. As a bit of an apology, we have had these in stock for a couple of months, so I reckon we can do something naughty.
Don't get rose gold very often either, do we?
No, and we do have silver. I just don't have it in the studio unless I'm being blind. We've got, sorry? Oh!
Whoa!
£11 of the discount.
I'm loving this discount.
Right. £11 today. Wow. Wow. Okay. Listen, I know we have our we were saying earlier, weren't we? We've got the purple pearls coming up, and I was like, it's so mad that we're like, oh, we've got purple pearls. Like, do you know however often a jeweller will? There will be jewellers up and down the UK that have never seen a purple pearl like that. Yeah. And we kind of get a bit complacent. But talking of complacent, we are looking at silver jewellery with Sleeping Beauty turquoise and zircon. I mean, how about we do just the zircon studs for £11? That's a discount. That's a deal. To do the Sleeping Beauty with the zircon for £11 in 2026, when silver is up, zircon is up, Sleeping Beauty is up. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Silver, we do have about 50 left in the silver, so you can, we've got 20 left in the gold. I personally love turquoise and gold, but my mum likes turquoise and silver. A lot of her pieces, she's got some sort of chunky handmade, like traditional turquoise with the matrix in like chunky designs, the great big and silver
bangles and things.
Yeah, lovely. She does have, I bought for her birthday about 6 years ago, a Sleeping Beauty ring. It's called the Aurora ring. I think it's like 7 carats. It's so beautiful. But it's one of those things, right? We see these deals in another like 5 years ago. Do you remember when we did a strand?
Did you get it from Gems?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah. I bet she was delighted.
Oh my gosh, she wears it all the time
Does
as well.
she?
Yeah. That's when you know somebody likes a present, because they wear it a lot. My mum, bless her, I said to her once, I said, are you bored of me getting you jewellery? Because every birthday, every Mother's Day, every Christmas, it's jewellery, jewellery, jewellery. She's like, absolutely not. Have you seen my jewellery collection? Yeah. She's got some really lovely pieces.
You'd only buy something she didn't want.
And turquoise is her favourite. It is her absolute favourite. It's a lot of people's, at least sort of top 5, isn't it, turquoise?
Definitely.
11, right, your gold's about to go. Your gold is about to go. So if you want that, you need to be very quick sticks on that one. Lots of you there. I mean, presents. Sorry, my microphone.
Oh, you caught up.
Presents. Also, it's December's birthstone. In fact, 2 of December's birthstones. Your zircon's December 2. Here you go. Look how pretty they are. See, you just need a little, even a little stone. It's really sweet.
That is lovely.
Really sweet. Not even £12.99, 11. Yeah, exactly. Do you know, Christmas will be here before we know it. Yeah. It's nearly July, guys.
They are good for children, aren't they, that have got their ears pierced, because they're small.
Yeah. Look how, I think they're sweet.
They're so dainty.
Really, really pretty.
They're lovely.
Especially if you're going to make something like this for the neckline. Just a little, sweet little pair of earrings. Beautiful. 3 left in the gold, 15 left in the silver.
Nice.
Shall I show you the rose? Actually, rose looks really good with turquoise.
Rose gold's beautiful.
Now, I've got a question for you.
Rose gold goes with so much stuff, doesn't it?
I love rose gold.
I do.
I've got a good question. It's like the chicken and the egg. What do you think came first? Message us in without Googling. What do you think came first, the colour or the gemstone? So, you know, like if we were shopping and I said, oh, that's a turquoise dress. Or if we got a cupcake and it's got a frosting and I said, or like that book over there, I said, that's a turquoise book. What do you think? Do you think we called this turquoise because of the colour? Or do you think we refer to that colour as turquoise because of the stone? What do you reckon? Message us in. What came first, the colour or the stone? Beck says stone.
Yeah, I say the stone.
You say the stone. What do you reckon, KP? She already knows the answer, so she's not going to...
She knows.
Anybody messaged in? Probably not quick enough. Stone. Oh, do you already know this fact, everyone?
No.
So, originally, the gemstone was called Turkish stone. So they have, in Europe, they used to be, and I'm talking, I don't know how many hundreds of years ago, that, you know, you have like the Silk Road that goes all through Asia.
Yes, definitely.
They had what was called the Amber Road. So it went from the bottom of the Mediterranean all the way up through Poland, all the way up to the top of what the continent of Europe would be. And it was called the Amber Road because people would trade spices but mostly amber. And from Turkey, this beautiful gemstone was traded along the Amber Road. So they used to say, you know, I've got amber, I've got saffron, I've got spices, I've got, you know, whatever, and I've got Turkish stone. So it's called for years and years. It was Turkish stone, and then eventually it transitioned into turquoise. Yeah, so turquoise actually means Turkish stone.
Because you have to be ever so careful. A lot of places they call it turquoise, and then in small writing it says turquoise colour. Yeah. It's very, very, very.
You
have to be ever so careful.
And also, you can get it in you know, they can dye it. Sometimes they dye howlites.
Yeah, that's the right common one.
I've said to the team, because it's so hard for us to get turquoise, and particularly Sleeping Beauty, but by the way, this doesn't lend itself just to Sleeping Beauty. Turquoise versus, somebody said they were collecting 14 years. The price of every location turquoise versus 14 years ago is so expensive. Yeah. It's so expensive. If you all have pieces in your collection, if you bought them 14 years ago, that would now cost you 5 times more, like really expensive compared to what it was like. But I did say to the team, I said, I don't mind if you get blue howlite. Can we get, as long as it's a good price, I wouldn't mind blue howlite, just the colour of the turquoise stone. So I'm hoping we can get some blue howlite in.
Especially if you're looking for chunky pieces. Yeah. Howlite comes in big pieces, doesn't it?
Right, okay. Amber, the honey amber. Okay, we have got almost 0 amber in stock. We've got hardly any.
I'm not surprised our amber is so good.
Oh, it is so good and so well priced. This is the only quantity amber, and we've got 30, so it's not like 100.
We haven't got loads.
And this is that organic, free form, natural shape. This is natural.
It's gorgeous colour, that one.
Honey amber. I absolutely. This is the one. You remember earlier when we were talking about those nuggets, and I said, I had this at home, and I was showing it to my partner. I was making with it, and he said, "You do realise that's natural?" And I said, "Isn't all amber?" I thought all amber was natural. He said, "No." He said, "Most of amber is." They compress it, I think. I need to read about the treatment.
I've never even heard of that before.
Yeah, no, I didn't know about it. And also they can heat. I knew that they could heat amber, but I didn't know about this compression thing. Anyway, so he said, no, that's real amber. That's not that the compression stuff isn't real, but
they just polish it, really, don't
they? Yeah, it's organic. It's completely untouched. I started looking at the prices of what they call natural amber, and I saw a strand on Etsy for £800. I know, yeah. Have a little look at it. Do your research, because this is a brilliant deal.
Look at that piece. It's got sort of butterscotch
it's got
in
half
it. That
butterscotch.
One. Yeah.
Really.
That's so nice, isn't it?
I just really like the shapes of these.
Yeah.
I think when I designed with it myself, I definitely did 2 bracelets. I remember I've done like this. I like to do, when I'm doing a stretchy, I like to do 2, use like the same sort of gemstones.
That go together.
Yeah. So I've done these shapes, and I think a couple of cornflake shapes. Anyway, I did the bracelets, both of those were with gold components and lapis. And then the necklace, I think I did like 3, and then a turquoise, 3, and then a turquoise. And it just,
beautiful.
The turquoise just popped. I really like the shape of them because they lay really flat.
Yeah, great for bracelets, aren't they? How they lie flat
really,
like
really
that.
Beautiful. Right, straight away, we're going to get under £100, which if you do your research, you will find this stone very, very expensive elsewhere. Very, very expensive elsewhere. Now, we don't have a lot. We've only got the 30, so we're going to get straight to your deal. And today, you've got 15% off. It is really nice. I'm tempted, because I've used, and actually, all the things I've wanted to buy today has sold out. I haven't actually started shopping yet.
And that's why I say we saved you a fortune today.
Everything I wanted is already gone. Do you know, I put it with honey opal. You're so right. Bex has just done a really good shout. You know, honey opal, we did a nugget strand of opal, and some of them, I got 2, and one was white and one was golden. And oh my gosh, it looks amazing with honey opal.
I bet it does.
Okay. Right, we're going to get straight to your price, plus 15%. I bet this is going to be better than the staff price, you know. You are? That's less than I got it for. Didn't this launch at 39? Did it launch at 39? We launched it at 39. We've got, so it's 25.49. I think that's better than the staff. I'm sure it is. That's brilliant. That is so
well
it's
done.
Definitely, it's got to be. That is, and these are all unique, organic, individual. They glow. It's like liquid gold. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it.
It's like butterscotch.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. You're rare, and this is natural, guys. This is completely natural. I actually didn't know there was a difference, but this material can be so expensive. They've got these little spacer beads. I don't know if they're amber or not, but they're really cute. I've used these on different things before as well. I think I put these with some jadeite. Do you see these little spaces between them?
Yeah. Are they not metal?
No. I don't know if they're like a little resin bead or if they're amber. I'd be
go
surprised
well.
if they were amber. But
I'd definitely use them again.
yeah, beautiful. Today, for some reason, Michael Wolf only knows, we're at £24 something. Yeah, $39.99 we launched these at. You can get 2 for £50 now.
Blimey.
It's like buy one, get one for £10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the colour. It's so golden, isn't it?
Absolutely. It reminds you of boiled sweets, doesn't
Yeah,
it? It looks a bit like
the
that.
light,
Yeah.
the way that the light comes through these.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. Do you know what they look really good with? I'm just going to hold that there, if that's okay, Bex. This shape
By the way,
marries
you've got all different colours in each
with
one.
this clasp look. The
Yeah,
shapes
look
work.
at that. Goes beautifully together, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, orange garnet. Bex has just had a shout. Orange garnet. What about a bit of a left field idea, but might work. You know the green onyx we did on the weekend?
Yes.
We did a festival of colour at the weekend. We did green onyx. I think that would look nice. The clasps. I'm going to reveal the deal for these in a moment. We have got a massive deal on these bullet clasps. So I'll let you know. 11 o'clock. We have got an amazing showcase filled with components. Nobody should be doing 15% off on silver. You wait till I tell you what we've got to do with that clasp. It's going to be a stocking up situation.
Oh, we'll need some of those then.
Definitely. I knew I was shopping from first thing this morning. Right. I'm tempted to get another one of these amber strands, you know, at that price, but I think they're going to be gone. So that's your black spinel from the 9 o'clock. Again, it's like gold. This is the light performance in this amber is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what it would look nice with? Tiger's eye. Do you think?
Oh, it would look lovely with tiger's eye. What a great combination.
Do you know, I thought this tiger's eye is Saturday morning's early bird, so Saturday 8 a.m.
It's Saturday coming.
Yeah, since I got it, I've put it.
It just goes with so much.
This to go with this. It's the first time I've worked with tiger's eye, and I'm really surprised at how good it looks. There's so many different things that you
go nice with mookaite as well.
Lovely with mookaite.
Yeah.
Lovely with a lash agate.
Yeah. Oh,
I actually put it, and I didn't know this was a bit of a risk, but I put it with the Olmec.
Oh,
that's tiger's eye. I just thought, I had it all on my board, and I thought, I think it does look really nice. The colours.
And yet you've gone to the other extreme. You've got like peacock pearls in there as well.
I just thought those colours look really lovely together. Quite a muted.
Just shows you can break the rules, can't you?
Definitely,
You don't have to stick to standard.
Final two. I still can't believe the price on that one, but there you go. Amazing. Next up, we have got some opals coming up for you. We're going to go. Can I just let you know about the purple pearls that are coming up at 12 o'clock today? These are the Amythest pearls.
They're so special. Honestly, they are so special.
They are gorgeous. They really are gorgeous. I've had a little panic because
why?
My amethyst pearls that I made with, I can't think where I've put them. I won't have lost them. They'll be somewhere. But you know when
the thing is, you carry your stuff around.
I know, because I like to bring it into show. And I've got a feeling
probably is in the bottom of your bag.
Probably in my bag. But because I love them. I love these amethyst pearls. They're absolutely.
They are.
And again, we were talking earlier about if you want to get things valued. They are
I
amazing.
can honestly say, hand on heart, these are my, I've been given a lot of pearls over the last few years. These are my very favourite.
They are extremely good. They
they
are
are.
extremely special. They are today's 12 o'clock. I'm obsessed with your design. I think this
thank
is
you.
because you could do this with a gold colour. You could do this with the black.
Oh, so
Spinel.
many combinations you
But
could
it
use.
looks like, and we've had some really lovely messages about these pearls. Your design, not the pearls, sorry, your design, Yvonne.
Oh, lovely.
Because this is one strand that Yvonne has made look like a double strand. So clever. So clever.
Just spread it out with the seed beads.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. So those are coming up at 12 o'clock. I've got some opals for you next. Ah, honey opal.
Oh,
Right.
you use these
Let me just
beautifully
show
in pieces,
you.
don't you?
Look, right, so you've got 3 colours here. You've got white, honey and ivory. But I just want to show you, I'm actually going to show you with the amber.
Yeah.
The honey's gone.
Oh, that's the one that goes with it. Oh, this one goes with it too.
Yeah, and then, wait there.
Oh, Lord.
I know, look at that. That is gorgeous together.
You should be on the kit team.
I'd love to do that.
Yeah, you'd be great
Look at that. What a gorgeous combo. Do you know who's really good at doing this? Cherry.
Is she?
Yeah. She's not, she doesn't, I mean, she does design jewellery in terms of her mum. So
Yeah,
the
their
Cavill family have
company.
Cavill & Co.
Yeah.
So they do like 18k pieces, and Cherry's had jewellery collections.
But not this
But
time,
not in
not
terms of
strands,
making jewellery. Yeah.
no.
But Cherry is really, really good. Sometimes she puts our 9 o'clocks together, and she's got a really good eye for.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, she really does.
Good for her.
Right then, one price straight down. Are you ready? Lots and lots to bring to you. So we're going to go. Oh gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Right, are you ready? So you've got your clear and you've got your ivory. So this one is the clear, and this one is the ivory. So it is a little bit more creamy. If can you see this one's like white? Yes, that's clear, and it's like a wedding dress. If I show them separately,
If
they
you,
both
yeah,
look
if
white.
you can, if you see them together, you
Yeah.
can see the difference.
So if you want the kind of warmer tone, the creamier tone, that would probably go best with your amber and your turquoise, then you're going to choose or I would, it's up to you,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
I'd go with the warmer opal, which is called ivory. Okay, so you've got clear, which is your very, very white colour, and ivory.
they go beautifully together, those on your hand, don't they?
Michael,
What's he do? What's he doing?
can I just drop my microphone 1 second just to check something? We normally do, an opal strand is £100. We've had a few a bit over 100 and a few a bit under 100, but a 37 centimetre opal strand
Yeah, it's not even a short strand, is it?
is normally £100. Michael Wolf, we're going to start calling him Off-Piste Michael Wolf. Have you got any nicknames yet for producing? Mad Michael? I mean, at this deal, we're talking about an opal strand with 15% off makes this £24 something. $25.49. That is about a quarter of what I would expect.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
These are just the type of strands that Susie puts into her stash to use with her pearls, doesn't she?
Exactly. And it's not, I'll be very clear, this isn't the same as the £99 strands. It is a lower quality. You can tell by the shape of the rundowns aren't quite as consistent.
Yeah.
But that is a blooming good opal for that price.
And if you're going to split them up anyway.
Yeah. And I tend to, even with the premium strand, I will pick up, I'll look at them and I'll know, let's say I'm working with a very expensive gemstone, I'll pick the really nice opals, and if I'm working with a tiger's eye, then I'll pick the slightly lower. Do you know what I mean? I tend to pick them on their individual grading anyway. But I can't get over that price. That has got to be one of the best price Ethiopian opal strands we've done, plus your 15% off. If that doesn't sell out today, I'll eat my hat. That is absolutely
Not many left.
Crazy good, right? And this is what's awesome about JewelleryMaker. There are many makers where that £99 budget isn't available to them.
Yeah.
Right? There are many makers. I always use the analogy, if a £4 million house is on sale for £1 million, it's a bargain.
Doesn't matter if you can't afford
Exactly.
if it's not your budget.
Exactly.
And if you're wanting to sell your jewellery and you wanted to mark it up as containing opal, you don't necessarily
need the very best quality.
Have to buy the most expensive.
Yeah, I agree. And this is what I would describe as, it isn't the premium grade, it isn't the finest grade, but that is more than good.
It's
if I show you closely. So this one is the clear. It's not like it's a bad grade, is it?
You can see the light bouncing off it from here.
Amazing, absolutely amazing at that deal. £25 and 50 something pence with your discount. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are over allocated a little bit of a queue, a tiny bit of a queue, so you definitely want to be checking that out.
Such long strand. I don't think I've ever seen opal in that length of strand before.
Yeah, it's amazing. Right, good luck and well done. Okay, coming up in the 11 o'clock show, I tell you what we could do. Shall I tell everybody the deal? And then we give 5 minutes pre-orders, just to help the phone lines a little bit. Right, these clasps are coming up next. This is actually my favourite. I use the exaggerated ring bolt as my second favourite, but this is my easy peasy on and off.
Yep,
these are sometimes
gorgeous.
Called coffee bean clasps.
We do them in 2 sizes as well, don't we?
We do. This one is we've done them in 3 sizes.
3 have
We've done the small before. This one's the large. They have a button at the back. Basically, you squeeze the button and it releases that sort of bite point. Very secure. I love the look of them, especially with pearls.
Yeah.
David Norman uses these exact design on 90% of his pearls, and he said a lot of his customers, he said, I think he said maybe 40 to 65 or something is his demographic. So he said a lot of people find them just so easy, rather than finding them fiddly. And these are solid sterling silver. Now, we have sold hundreds of these, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. They were not meant to be in the show today. We had a little bit of jiggling and moving around today. Now, today, you are going to get a double offer. Is that right? And 15%. We're not sure if that's going to work. But actually, it's better value anyway with a 3 for 2. Yeah. So, we are going to we don't think the Yvonne 15 will work, but don't worry, because we're going to give you a bigger discount. You're going to buy 2 and get 1 free.
Yeah.
Today, which, like we said this morning, nobody is discounting the silver. We don't need to discount silver. Our prices are so competitive with silver. Today, for the first time, we've actually got a very specific volume of stock. We can't do it with every single clasp we've got in stock. I think Cho said we can do 150, but we're going to do it on a 3 for 2. So 3 for 2 means you are going to get a whole silver clasp for free. And let me tell you, you will use it, right, as a stash builder. So we're going to put it onto pre-order for you. 3 for 2 offer, solid sterling silver. It's our most popular clasp. We've got a massive offer coming your way on the other side of this.
Good morning everyone, the beginning of a brand new week, and I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Wednesday, the 17th of June, where I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol and Tom, freshly back from his holidays. And in the 9 o'clock hour, I asked for pearls, and I've been given pearls, no ordinary pearls, butterfly-shaped pearls, alongside the most beautiful sterling silver S-clasp. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm delighted to be bringing you the next selection in my unique to JM Belon cords. 2 different colorways. We've got a green selection and a blue selection, alongside the most fantastic bead box I think I've ever seen. So that's this Wednesday, the 17th of June, from 8 o'clock. Pearls in the 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock, my brand new Belon selection. So I hope you can join myself and Carol and Tom. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
So excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across Hobbymaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, welcome back to Yvonne's birthday show. We are celebrating, and you are certainly celebrating with us, a whopping 15% discount on today's show.
Brilliant.
The only thing I will caveat to that is if you do go for the pearls at 12 o'clock today, it might be worth using June 20 instead. But what I would do is all my shopping and then I'd work out
which
look
is the
at what
best
you've
deal.
bought, look at how much 15% is, and then it might, depending on what you've bought today, it might still be better to give on 15, or it might be better for June 20 if you're getting pearls today. So it just depends on how to work it out. Now, I might have made a bit of a mistake by putting those under pre-order because Jerry said we can only do 150 of these with a 3 for 2. So we have got the silver and the gold option. You can get either colour. I'm pretty sure that's right, isn't it? Okay, we're just going to double check on a mix and matching situation. But like we saw this morning's clasp, we did an early bird this morning with your exaggerated ring bolt, sold out before we even launched it. When the graphics came live, they were already gone.
They were.
So we know that you are hungry for clasps. I'm with you.
We all are, yes.
We're all hungry for clasps. Yes. And the reality is, when we're sold out here at JewelleryMaker of things, I have a look at, there's a couple of other places I go, well, let me have a look on that website and that website. And then I'm like, it's just
too expensive.
It's so expensive, I'll just wait. Or the good way to do it is if you know you're going to use clasps, if you know you like this version of clasps, it's a very popular, if you make to sell. Some people call these pearl clasps or pearl enhancers.
Yeah,
They're very often used with pearls, but I put them with jade, I put them with everything.
They're so classic, aren't they?
And they're really easy to do yourself.
Yeah, they are.
So easy to do
they
yourself. And I think the design flows really nicely, the balance of the design.
Oh yeah, yes, it doesn't spoil the line of your design, does it?
Definitely, yeah, definitely, it's gorgeous. So today we are going to bring to you really the silver followed by the gold. We're not sure if it's going to do a mixy-matchy, but we'll find out. Let's have a look. Right, graphics are live. We are going to bring to you an amazing deal. These have never been, there's certain things you don't put on offer because they're already very, very, very good value. We are talking about your bullet clasp. Sometimes it's called your coffee bean clasp, your button clasp, David Norman clasp. Some people call these Charlie Barron clasps because obviously Charlie Barron worked with David Norman. Most of their designs are this particular clasp. They're great for bracelets, they're great for necklaces. The other really cool thing about it is, let's say for instance, let's keep it simple in our minds, we do a stranded pearl with this clasp, necklace, exactly the same design in a bracelet with this clasp.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can use those to connect together and create a longer line look.
It's a brilliant way of using them, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
so you can actually create a look that will then be a longer line, which is absolutely perfect. Do you know, I've just thought, I've got some pearls coming up at the weekend and I did the necklace and I've got like 6 pearls left. I've been thinking about doing a bracelet, but I think if I do that, I can do it both
Join them
ways.
together.
Yeah,
She's designing as she's
yeah,
sitting here.
Exactly. I love it, honestly,
I know you
love
do.
JewelleryMaker so
You're
much.
absolutely hooked, aren't you?
Yeah, I really am. Yes, you can mix and match. Perfect. So you can get 2 of the silver, 1 of the gold. I would recommend, I didn't really know this until I started making my own jewellery, is because I wear yellow gold most often, but sometimes the gemstones lead to your not favourite metal.
Yeah,
and
they do.
I wear more silver now because I think, well, I like the design. Or also friends, when you're making for family members, when you're making for other people, it's likely that if you've got a stash just of gold, then you're going to think, oh, I haven't got the silver. So it is good to, you know, I would go with more of your preferred and then just make sure you got a couple of your...
Or if you only making silver or only making gold, then have 3 of the same colour.
That's a good idea,
Yeah.
absolutely. So let's get down to business, right? Because you're about to get a whole clasp free, which is just not what we normally would do. Normally you get a 3 for 2 on a cheeky strand, maybe a cheeky carving, you know. Have a little look ski. Now, we are already, do you know what it is? It's because
watch out.
I had all my birthday stuff back at once. So I've got quite a few. Let me see. What have I got? Which I might have.
Don't ever lose that bag, whatever you do.
I know. I'm gonna get it. When I get home immediately. I'm gonna sort these all out because I can't be just carrying around this. I know. Oh, I'll tell you what I have got. It's a bit late now. The amber from earlier. That was the
Oh, look at that.
the cornflake and the freeform
We still
amber.
got any of this amber left?
Oh, I think that's sold out, you know.
Did it?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I
Oh,
couldn't.
look at that. It's
oh.
lovely.
There we go. There are a couple left, actually. Right. So we're going to do. So this is how it would look in situ. If I just, I'll tell you what I've done there. I've taken the clasp off that. See, that's how much I need clasps.
Yes, just used it for another
nicked
one.
the clasp off
You
this
probably
to
put it on
something
that one
else.
over there. yeah.
Exactly. So let me show you how it would look in situ. That's how desperate we are for clasps. We are going, right, what can I take the clasp off? So like that.
Can't wear that if you're in a rush in the morning.
Yeah,
You've got to put a clasp
Oh,
on it.
I'd be so annoyed if I,
Yeah.
because I choose my jewellery first and then my outfit.
Do you?
Yeah, I'd be really annoyed. Right. Hang on a sec. So, but what about? No, you can't use the 15% as well. Can you? double discount. Oh, I didn't think that would
Layer
work.
up your discount.
Let's just double check it definitely is the case before I say it. Because these...
It's just doing it.
Uh-oh. Right, let's just check. You have to take them out your basket and then put them back in. It's a bit of a, no, I'm not going to say that, I was going to say. It's a bit of a long way around to it, but it's just our system, it's the way that it works. Right, so let's add it to the basket. Yeah. Let's pop 3, well, okay. Yeah, coming up, go to the gold. Pop that one in. Right, so that's giving you a discount. Now, it's not coming at the right price, but because we haven't done that one yet, drop that one out and get the silver one. So if we delete that, right, let's get another one of those in. Now, if you go to checkout, can you add the code as well or no? That's what I wanted to know.
There's your code. Yeah.
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 Yvonne 15. I don't think this will work, by the way, just so everybody knows.
15.
Doesn't work. That's okay. I thought it was that way round anyway. Okay. So, $19.99.
Well, that's good for people to see, though, isn't it?
Well, one free is actually 30% off. So, it's a better discount.
It is much better.
Absolutely. Yeah. So, for £40, you get 3 of these.
Got so many discounts
It makes
today.
it, is it £16 each then? God, that's a bargain. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's not 16, it's £13.33. That's what you pay for a base metal one.
I
That
know
is
it
such
is.
a good.
I know it is.
You've got to stock
Do you know,
up on
today
those.
we've got
I've got to stock up
we've
on
got
them.
3 for 2. We've got 15% off. We've
It's
got
a day
20
for bargain.
off the
It's your
pearls.
birthday. Right, I'm sorry, I am going to just grab a couple of these because £13.33 is a bargain. Is an absolute
shopping
bargain. Wow. Okay. Check that out as quick as you can. That is a base metal price. Isn't it? That is a base metal price. Sorry, I'm shopping with you guys because that is a stockable, uppable price.
Stockable, uppable.
Stockable, uppable. The only thing I will say is if you Google this, because you know, I always try and find stuff on the other websites and stuff. So I'll think, what was that called? Is it a fold over clasp? I end up putting in really strange descriptions of things. And I was trying to find a bullet clasp online and it was showing me all sorts of stuff.
Oh,
so just watch out when you're looking for your bullet clasps.
Yeah.
At $19.99, it is 3 for £20. Now, at the moment, we haven't crashed the price on the gold one. Don't worry if it's coming up in your basket at £100 and something. So how many of these do we have sold out? Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to give you another 60 seconds to check out on this one, and then we'll do the gold. So then you can just have faith in colour matching the mix and matches. So we're going to match the price of the gold. They work out. Listen, we've sold hundreds and hundreds of these at £20. So to bring them to you at £13.33 today.
Did you get some?
And this is Cherry did say this morning. This is a one-time offer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got.
You've
3.
got yours.
Yeah, I might get another 3. But Cherry did say this morning this is a one-time offer. After this, the bullet clasps will be $19.99. It's like magnetic clasps. We don't need to put them. We work on such a small margin. We don't need to put them on. Yeah, okay. Lots in baskets because you're just waiting on the gold. That's fine. We can. Yeah, no problem. So check. Loads of you checking that out. That is £13.33 for your bullet clasp. Nice and easy, nice and simple. The design looks amazing. It will work with basically everything you create. And whatever your style, whether you're into luxury high-end, whether you're into more bohemian styles, literally it'll work with.
Yeah, I'll go with anything. Yeah.
Right, the gold.
You just can't fall out with it at all, can you?
And truly, normally, gold is more expensive. We've actually, and nobody else does this, by the way. If you look for components elsewhere, the gold one is more expensive.
Yes, they always add some on for the gold.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. So that has got to be one of the best price clasps we've got in stock. Really, that has got to be one of the best price clasps we've got in stock.
Not for long, because they're all going to be gone.
Yeah, well that's it. This is Cherry said it's a 1-day offer on the 3 for 2 for you for Yvonne's birthday. I had a feeling the exaggerated ring bolts were going to sell out. I said, do we have any other clasps as a bit of a backup? And Cherry was like, do you know what? We'll do a special deal for you.
Wow.
We had, today has been a massive day for missing out, unfortunately.
Yeah,
We've had
that's
a low,
a shame.
it has been good prices, it has been good deals, I had lovely stuff, but there's been not very much quantities. So this is a bit of an apology for you. It means you can stock up your stash, and this 11 o'clock show is about stocking up your stash. So the gold is really popular. Do you know that it has been, I'd say since birthday, there's been a massive surge of people wearing more gold. Yeah. It's normally sort of 70-30 on JewelleryMaker, but it definitely has, people that do gold is a definite increase. Michael just noticed, he said it's really popular in the gold.
I wonder if the summer's got anything. I wonder if the weather's got anything to do with it.
Do you know what I think it is? I think, you know, we were talking earlier about what we've got in stock. I think we've had some silver bits in stock. We just don't have any gold clasps in stock, potentially. But you're right, it could be something to do this summer because it has only been the last sort of 6 weeks. It could be something to do with this. Maybe more
6
people.
days.
What do you wear, guys? Message us in. Are you a silver girl, gold girl, bit of both, two-tone? So this silver, this is the code for the silver. You can get 2 silver, 1 gold, 2 gold, 1 silver. You can also buy in multiples of 3. So as long as you've got 3, 6, 9, 12,
whatever the colour.
Yeah, then you'll get the discount on it. And like I've said, hundreds of these have sold at $19.99. There is nothing wrong with that price. That is very competitive against elsewhere. Today, Cherry said we could do 150 on £13.33. So that's how it works out. 3 for 2 means it's £13.33 per clasp, which is, I think that's a good base metal price elsewhere.
It's a beautiful price.
And this is,
massive,
you know,
massive discount.
in the world of silver, it's like if you went to the petrol station this afternoon and said, you know what, we're just going to give everyone a third off. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be, they don't need to do that. The price of fuel is the highest it's ever been. If you went to the, imagine that if Tesco says, one day, we're going to put our fuel 30% off, they would be rammed.
Yeah, they would.
And there's no need to do it. This is the thing, it's not like a Strand where we've got to get space in the vault, or we're actually trying to keep our components in stock. But we knew we were going to have a lot of you missing out. So we've got a queue on the phone line, but we're only going to give you 60 seconds to check out on this. This will be available, by the way, until midnight tonight as an offer. So if you're getting your pearls at midday or at any point within the show, you can add this offer to your order. So if you think about it, you think, do you know what, I might go, because I'm going to have a think about it. I bought 3, but I
think you might need another 3.
And actually, I've done pretty well today. I was going to shop in.
Well, all our lovely viewers have helped you out, haven't they?
Yeah, thankful everything's sold out. It just means I'm really tempted to get pearls, but I'm not. I'm going to be very good because I've got these amethyst pearls. They're just absolutely gorgeous. So $19.99 isn't your price. Actually, if you get 3 of them, it works out to $13.99. Yes, you can mix and match across the silver and the gold, and this offer is going to be available for you 1 day only. The offer is going to be available for you until midnight tonight. So if you're doing, I always find, you know, when you get around, maybe you're driving late and you think, I could do with another 3 of those. You can pop back on, and that offer will still be there until midnight. So if you do think you might want a couple more, it's one of those things, take advantage while you can. Like we said, when you go to the supermarket and you know you're going to use something, and it's the thing that you buy every week anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you can get 3 loaves the price of 2, you're going to buy them and put them in the freezer, aren't you?
Exactly, absolutely, exactly. The only thing about that, my kids, they got a thing about, they think if it's come out the freezer, it's not as good as the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm like, so I have to trick them. So I bought that this morning.
I wonder why they think that.
Do you know what? Honestly, I think I'm spoiling them. I said to my son the other day, and they're lovely kids, like they're really, really well behaved, but. We used to go to the David Lloyd gyms, right?
Yes.
But they're a fortune. So we don't go anymore. We used to go years ago to the David Lloyd gyms. Anyway, so I said to my son the other day, do you want to go swimming? Just at like the normal local baths. And he went, it's not really like, it's not like a David Lloyd pool. I was like, that is, I said, get your shorts on, we're going. I said, come on. Said that, yeah, we don't grow up like that, I'm afraid. And he had the brilliant time, but it was just the way that he came out like, can we not go to the David Lloyd pool? I was like, no, we can't. So they're so expensive there. They used to be, our local one was like one of the lower price ones, and then they had an upgrade. So then they were like, And I thought,
Was it like a membership?
Yeah. And then it was a fortune. I said, no, thank you. We'll go down the regular stadium, thank you very much.
And did he come with you?
Yeah, of course he did. It was only a momentary.
And was he all right once he was
of course, he's a teenager. So everything, he doesn't, if I say, oh, let's go to the cinema, when he was a kid, he'd go, anything. I could say, we're going to the cinema to see anything. And he'd be like, yeah. Whereas now as a teenager, he thinks, would I rather play with my mates? So if I'm like, well, we've got this lovely day planned, we're going to do this, he's a little bit, what was it, Kevin and Perry, when in the 90s, remember that? Do you remember Kevin and Perry?
Yeah,
that is exactly what's happened. Everything. When he says, "What's for dinner?" I could reply with anything, and he goes. Is anyone else
just go upstairs like this?
Yeah. I do remember. Yeah. I do remember my mum saying, because there was an episode of the Kevin and Perry when he turns 13, and he's like this lovely little kid. He's like, oh, and then it like counts down to midnight, and they're like, happy birthday, and he literally like slowly becomes this grumpy teenager. And that is exactly what has happened.
I love that
to my sweet little boy, but
he'll come out the other side.
Round, yeah, I do still get a few little sweet moments. But my 10-year-old now, he's like super sweet.
He's so cute.
Yeah, because he knows as well. He knows Nicholas is grumpy. So Nicholas will say to me, and I'm like, right, okay. And Jackson's like, I love going swimming with you. So he's the opposite.
Give him a big spoon.
Yeah, definitely, he is. If I'm like, someone want to help me with the shopping? Nicholas is like, Jack's like, I'll help you with the shopping.
Oh.
So he's turned into Hermione Granger. Right, next up. Shall we do?
Get him a halo.
I love these.
What we got?
These, we had them ages ago, and I thought they were base metal,
look at those.
But they're silver.
Dimpled rice.
They're called dimpled rice spacers, and they are stunning. I had
they
four
look
of
like
them.
molten metal.
I tell you what I put them with when I did lapis. They are gorgeous.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're like a big, massive spacer bead.
I love that contemporary dimpling.
Yeah, I do. I think, because often if we've got like a central big pearl or a drop of some sort, we like to put two sort of central.
Or if you're going to then bring down a tassel from out the middle, would that be nice?
Or bracelets.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Honestly, these are such a lovely component. But we haven't had them in stock, and I don't think there are many actually. Oh, is that all we've got? See, I'd buy 5. We've got 25 packs of 2. I'd get 5. In fact, no, I'll wait for everyone to shop first because there aren't many. I'll let everybody else shop first. I think they're really gorgeous component.
They're nice.
I really
they're
do.
Lovely.
Again, they elevate the design so much with quite a simple.
They're quite. They're not as discreet as a little round.
You're right.
You will see the design of them.
Yeah, they will really pop. I have used them before. I don't have any jewellery that I've used them in.
There's probably some in your bag.
Do you know what? I'm definitely getting this amethyst strand. I've not seen that because I'm obsessed with lavender at the moment.
Yeah,
and that's
it is more lavender, isn't
amethyst,
it?
Isn't it?
Yeah,
really, really beautiful. Right, we're going to get straight to your price because they're going to sell out. Straight down, 95 solid selling silver dimpled rice spacer beads. $24.99 today, and some of the bigger beads you'll pay a lot more elsewhere. Don't forget you've got your 15% off as well, so you've got your 15% off, and they're solid. Like if you feel that, it's like a nugget, it's like a golden nugget.
Fabulous.
What's the weight of them?
They are amazing.
£21.50.
I love those.
Really elevate your jewellery. Do you have a silver weight on there? Because I think they're quite heavy.
They are heavy.
2.5
each, or is that?
I'd say. Let me grab my scales. Let me grab my little scalios. Single figure quantity. Right, let's have a look. That's 2.5 total. 2.5. Very good. Last couple of chances, and they are going to be.
That is good because when you think how much there is in a trace chain, it's only like just over 1 gram.
Yeah, exactly. And there you go, we're at £21.50. They're really fab.
I really love those.
It's like,
did we have them in silver at one time as well?
I don't know. I got 4 in the gold ages ago, and we got them back in stock. I was just going to show you, I've just used 2. These are base metal lotus, but imagine having those sort of, you can see the difference as well in some of, like you can tell that that's silver.
Oh yes, you can in those.
Yeah, love those. I do love those. That's the Chaylin, by the way. That's the spaces that are coming up.
Very cute.
Aren't they? Do you know what? They look really nice with the, these are Rudrashka beads. Don't they look good with the Rudrashkas because they've got that little...
Yeah. Oh.
I love that.
That is amazing.
The Rudrashkas are Friday morning at 8 a.m. We've got a double deal of the day, not a double deal of the day, double early bird, because the Food Dog, the Chaylin and the Pixu, they're going to sell in a snap. So we've got an actual double bubble. We've got the Rudrashka, I hope I'm saying that right, beads as well. Those are actually, do you know that's really affordable here?
Oh,
they're
really?
Rudrashka beads are really expensive elsewhere, but as long as I've looked at the right price, sometimes I look at the wrong price.
They go beautiful with these beads, don't they?
Yeah, I love that.
They're lovely.
Right, there you go. Dumplings.
Oh,
Little
those two go
dumplings.
nice together.
Right, next up, we are going to go with, I'm not sure if those are right.
Aren't they cute together?
Yeah, really pretty, really pretty. Those pearls are coming up in 2 auctions time. We've got, in fact, we'll put them on pre-order, shall we? Now, sometimes when it comes to designing, there's a few clasps. This is like a Susie clasp, very quite typical of things that Susie would design with. May I ask for a little, for a bust, please, if that's okay, just so I can show you what I'm talking about. In fact, I'll do it on the overhead, Christy, if that's okay, because I just want to show you what I'm talking about. So these are your 12 o'clock purple pearls, but sometimes we might want to make, I move that out of the way, a V shape, like that. Necklace, right? So it comes down to a point. This clasp, these clasps are going to fly. This is like your multi-way. So you have a heart, and then this is a fold over clasp. You get 2 of those, but imagine that with those pearls.
Oh, is that new? I've not seen that
Brand
before. Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Brand new. But then on a different day, you can wear that around the back. So you've actually got 2 shapes in the necklace then. I try and do these with my pearls because depending on the top, you might want a scoopy shape or a V shape. This clasp allows you to have the V shape or spin it round and have the round shape. Now, the only problem is we don't have enough. 15. They're brand new today. We've got 15. I do also have the gold and they're silver. Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, they're base metal. Oh, they look it, don't they? They look silver. Yes, please, if that's okay. I'll just show you what I was talking about. So go into a V shape on the deck, like this. Right, we're going to get straight to these are going to sell out in a second, Michael. These are going to sell out in a second at 15% off. Yeah. Yeah, those are amazing.
So delicate and pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, and that's just obviously one strand, one design, one idea. It is typically a clasp. The other thing you can do with these is you can separate, so it just depends on how you're designing. Sometimes these clasps are really good because you actually just get the one section, so it'd be like that. So you can actually use that as an adjustable bail for something else.
Absolutely, what a great idea.
Yeah, really, really good. Really, these are essentials in your basket. So depending on, if like a bracelet for instance, I would just have the one heart charm and one fold over, and then I'd use that as an adjustable bail with something else.
Yeah, that's
make it go
great
further.
Idea.
Absolutely brilliant. Say that again. Okay, taking a couple of pounds off for you. No problem. Let's do $17.99. So that's what I mean. So you could have it just the gold. Sorry, just the heart shape with the one fold over, and then you've got a separate component then. Totally up to you. That's brilliant.
Very
deal.
adaptable.
Very, very, very low price. And you've got your 15% off. They're flying out the door. £15.29. And then we've got your gold option. Really over allocated on that, so definitely check that out. The gold, I actually thought that this was silver and gold over silver. They look really good. Really, really good. Yeah,
we
perfect.
tend to think of base metal being quite heavy and chunky, but
Yeah.
those are so delicate.
I know, they're lovely. Really, really lovely. Love them.
Yeah, they're
$17.99 with your 15% off. Great way to get some components into your stash with 15% discount, isn't it? You ready for those pearls in just a moment's time because they're about to fly?
They're cute, aren't they, those
I
pearls?
love those.
Yeah.
Those are sweet. Really beautiful. £15 for your double. What have we described? See, this is the thing, like, you know, I said about you type it in to try and describe a clasp and come up with this really unusual explanation. We've just called this heart clasp.
Heart clasp.
This is a heart clasp. See, I've seen these, I call these fold over when I'm trying to find them. They're a little bit like a clippy clasp or an adjustable bail. Like I said, you could put a pendant or a pearl or something, and then you can take that on and off a strand, which is great.
It's brilliant, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, really handy. Really handy. Good luck. Last couple of chances for those. A couple of you multi-buying. Yeah, you could. You could have the heart as a pendant on the chain and use the two as adjustable
So
bails.
you could do it like a Tiffany one where you just put the chain through
Exactly.
the heart.
Yeah, I love that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out. Well done. Now, okay, so pearls are coming away in one auction's time. We're going to do, I'll pop those there. Next up, we've got your jadeite connector. This is, I think this is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I've not seen that before.
Now these are really unusual. They are the lucky bats.
Oh,
now these are
not seen
really,
them.
I think they're really cool. They're really, really, really popular in the Far East. In fact, I think they're called Wufu, W-U-F-U. I think that's what they're called, Wufu. And they have a representation of different areas of your life. But they are very, very, very lucky. And I think what I really like about this design is it reminds me of a bow. I think it looks a little bit like a bow shape.
Yes.
And there's a lot of silver here. I'm just going to put this down towards the pearls. How cute would that be? Like a choker even. I love those pearls.
I love those pearls as well.
I love those amethysts as well. Right.
We love everything.
I love it when it's a birthday show.
Do you know,
'cause it's
I do
really
have to
special.
say, we keep saying, oh, I love that, I love that, I love that. And most people must think,
Yeah,
you can't love
right.
everything.
No,
but,
I don't.
But actually, we've had such lovely things on today.
My partner said to me the other day, he was watching a show and he was like, I could tell you didn't like it. And I was like, because I can't pretend very well. If I don't like something, my face shows. I'll find something I like about it. If I don't like the shape, I'll like the
Well,
colour.
there is something to like about everything.
Yeah. But you're right, today's been particularly good.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
Right, so your lucky bats. This is type A, apple green jadeite, beautiful. Oh, do you know what else this would look really nice with? Sorry. Apple green and purple pearls. Don't know why.
Oh,
Doesn't that look cool?
that's incredible.
Yes.
Yeah, well
Ooh.
done.
Those are spaces. Right, we're at £170. Look, I mean, that's a 4-figure piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Amazing piece of jewellery.
Okay, we're going to go down to an even better price. And today, you're getting a 15% discount. Today, you are going to get a 15% discount. So it really does take it to the next level, especially when it comes to something like this. It's brilliant. Are you ready? Is that how low it is? Get this home today for $59.49. The split pay four-way split pay.
Oh.
So you can get it home for £14.87. That's amazing, isn't
Has
it?
it got a zircon in the centre?
Yeah, gorgeous big zircon. Or is it a topaz?
No, I've never seen anything like this
No,
before.
it's really. Do you know what I think it would look really cute as? A brooch. We don't, as a brooch. Be really beautiful on a coat or something. It's amazing. Hair, in your hair.
You could turn it the other way and have it hanging with a tassel.
Good idea. Yeah, that's beautiful. Do you know what you could do? You could do a really, really simple chain.
Yeah.
Chain necklace, chain tassel would be really lovely.
Absolutely, it would look gorgeous.
Really lovely. There you go. Last few chances for that one. Very, very best of luck. I've got for you your white pearls next. They're going to be very popular indeed. It is time for a star of eye. Okie dokie. White pearls. A bit of an essential.
So useful. I love that size, don't you?
Yeah. Do you use this size a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're not too big, are they? Sometimes with pearls, and this is me doing a necklace now, saying, oh, it's not a David Lloyd pearl. Sometimes pearls can be too big in terms of. They can. If you have a big pearl, it's like the statement. It's the hero piece, you know.
Absolutely.
But sometimes you just want a little pearl to make it a bit more wearable.
What size are these?
4 to 5, I think.
4 to 5.
Just going to go with the details. 5 mil.
5 mil.
So they're perfect.
So they're bigger than I mean, I had some on earlier, bigger than the seed pearls. They'll make more of a statement than the seed pearls, but just will enhance they go beautifully with the jade, the jade bead. That red we had on this morning, they go lovely with that.
And these are really good if you stash build and get a couple of them. Because again, things like little bracelets, things like you used on your black Spinel earlier, like this is a really good staple to
it's good for tassels as well.
Great for tassels. Really beautiful for tassels. Okay, so freshwater cultured white drop pearls. They are 5 mil. They're super pretty. Very summery, aren't they?
They are. They're so
Do you know,
lovely.
you could do in fact, let me have a little look in this box because I've got a feeling Cherry might have done us a little something. Wait there.
Oh, something special.
Just had a little. Let me have a quick look in here.
In your little treasure box.
Cherry messaged me about the Andy necklace, you see. So the Andy necklace is your T-bar chain and the pearls. So if you use a toggle, you can create the Andy necklace, you see.
Yeah, some chain and a toggle.
Chain and a toggle.
Yeah.
Or chain and a pendant would look good.
Would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has gone viral. Absolutely everybody. Yeah. But see, that one isn't quite really like the Andy necklace. That one, those
similar
pearls are a little bit small. The Andy necklace is more like this size. But yeah, that's the style. It's from The Devil Wears Prada 2, which I still haven't seen. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
I need to watch it.
No.
I've
really seen I've seen the first one so many times.
Yeah, I love it.
I never get tired of watching
I love
it.
Laura Streep. I think she's absolutely amazing.
She's amazing.
Right, shall we do for you an ultra low price point? Shall we do? It's Yvonne's birthday. Come on, let's do something absolutely wild. Ready?
Oh, look.
Oh my gosh, this is so
I
vogue.
love that.
Look at that. Not showing it very well there. How gorgeous is that? What a good idea. It's that beautiful
That would look
monochrome.
so nice on there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with like a white shirt.
Yeah, it's a bit goth.
Yeah, I love it. You could do like a choker version or a long line.
You could.
Almost a rosary would
I
be
wonder
good.
if you could use that cross that we made this morning. Could you use that on a marler instead of a tassel?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think what you could do, and Susie's done this before, you could do a cross between a marler and a rosary link. Like a traditional
good idea.
rosary.
Yeah.
Because the traditional rosaries have got a cross on, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, what a good idea.
Yeah. Right. We're not at your price. We are going to take it down to a brand new low and also give you 15% off. So another big discount to come. So we're going to take it to the lowest ever deal, pop your 15% off,
Or
Now-
20%. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
You
No,
were
you're-
just
I
going
was
to say
gonna
that, weren't you?
It depends
Sorry.
on what you're buying today.
Yeah.
Because if you've got lots of other bits, then
Yeah.
the Yvonne 15 is going to be better.
Yeah.
Then the June 20 will only take a couple of quid off
Yeah,
it.
so
it just
it's a bit of
really depends on what you're shopping with.
way up how you get the best deal.
Absolutely. Right, are you ready? Are you steady?
Yeah.
Go, go, go. This is absolutely brilliant. £16.14 for 5mm pearls. £16.14. Now, if I just show you the Andy necklace on Mrs. Misoma, but you can have a look at all of the designers, they're all doing the Andy necklace now. Look at the pearls in this one. That's a £239 necklace.
Yeah.
And look at the pearls on a neckline. If you've got your
I'm
glasses
not
on.
sure they are pearls, are they?
Everyday
Oh, it does
pearl
say
set,
pearls,
yeah. But they've got to be what?
Little rondelle type
2 or
pearls,
3
aren't
mil?
they? Yeah, they're very small.
You were getting a 5mm pearl set. Absolutely amazing. Look, this is, if you search
love
Andy necklace,
those,
you'll get loads of inspo. Those are the shell ones there. Yeah, those aren't even real pearls. They're £75. £75, they're not even real pearls. Oh, she's got a pout there. $18.99. But that, I love that with a white shirt. See how that's styled?
I do.
Really, I think it's so classic. This strand, maybe do him a little Andy toggle, and that's amazing, isn't it?
But you know, at that price, even if you did 2 stretches,
they're less than £10,
exactly,
aren't they?
yeah.
Less than £10 a pearl.
you wouldn't go
stretchy.
anywhere and buy a ready-made pearl stretchy for that.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely brilliant. So it works out about £16.12,
Wow.
which is a bargaroony.
Yeah.
If you use your June 20, then it's going to be 20% off, so you get a little bit more. To be honest with you, I think if you bought anything else today, your Yvonne 15 is probably going to give you the bigger discount. So well done to those of you who've managed to get it. Do we have them? Ah, she did.
Oh, is that what you were looking for?
Yeah. Oh, these are bigger ones though, but this is... Ah, cherry. No, they're really good. If I show you, I haven't even seen them at this size, I've only seen them at the tiny size. So, they're actually, traditionally, these are Kumihimo, I think.
Yeah.
Kumihimo
Cord ends,
toggle.
aren't they?
Right, so you put it like that to do it as a traditional toggle. Or
You put your macrame or whatever in.
you can
in
take
the
this
end.
sort of element off, and then with a chain, create your Andy necklace.
Yeah, you could.
I actually think the toggle looked nice on the
Last time I was here, we said we'd like to ask if we could get decorative toggles, not as a full clasp, just as the toggles
just the
on their
T-bar,
own.
yeah. Love
Yeah,
them.
just as the T-bar on their
Now you
own.
get loads of these. So they are toggle bar clasps, and you actually get a ton.
Oh, do they all come in one pack?
Yeah. Hey, that's good, isn't it? See, I would use that
Nice
with the fold over clasps, that
Yeah.
circle, and then put a big stone here.
What a good
Or
idea.
a carving. So you get loads of them.
6 pieces.
Yeah.
Well, six pairs.
Six
isn't it?
pairs. Right, straight down to your price. Oh, that's good. You could do a bunch of them.
Yeah, you could.
Right, this is going to be, and you, if you do them with Kumihimo, you can glue. You can glue into. KP, right? I was going that way and it was going out of shot. You can glue into them. You can also.
And these, you could make a tassel and glue it in for that. So many
got a
uses.
tassel. Where's the strands gone? Oh, here. It's a little baby tassel, but look, this is what Yvonne means. Do that with a bigger tassel. Oh, yeah. Right. Sorry, hang on. Is that the price? $4.99
for 12 pieces.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, sorry. It is Yvonne 20. It is Yvonne 20. Also, another way you could use this component, it's a size N to O.
Oh, look at that.
You could put resin in there.
Very good.
It's 70p per pair. 70p per pair. That is brilliant, isn't it? That's just good to have as components for all the different ways that you can use these. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking them out as quickly as you can. This is your toggle clasp. So you can use these toggles to your Andy necklace.
I didn't even know we'd got those, did you?
I didn't know we had them either. Or of course you can use them with Kumahimo. Thank you. Macrame, you can use them. That was what was happening then. The Kumahimo and the macrame trying to come out at the same time.
It was all coming out at once.
Trying to get out at the same time. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Check those out quickly as you possibly can. Oh, Michael's not done. Oh, he's going to do you another £1 off.
Nice one.
Every £1 helps. Another £1 off.
Oh, you can't not add those to your order if you've got your basket open.
And with the 15% as well. £3.40.
Yeah.
£3.40. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
£3.40.
How useful are those?
Really good to have in your stash. Really, really good to have in your stash.
Quite chunky as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
though.
I do.
I'm thinking I would probably, you know, like we did, if you had a big enough bead, if you had like 10 mils, I don't have any to show you, but you could use that. You know, like we had the two connectors this morning with the 2 holes in the ring.
Yeah.
Like that. It's basically a giant version of that.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
So you could use 2 of them at the end. If you've got a chunky 10 mil or... It might not look perfect, but you could use them as a giant version of that.
Yes, you could.
Connector
Definitely.
with some glue. Okay. We'll go to the... I'm sorry. I've been showing you the silver and that was the gold graphic. I've been showing you the gold and that was the silver graphics. That's why everyone was confused. Can we just pop the silver graphics in just one moment? So this is the silver one.
I got them in both colours.
We've got them in both colours. Sorry guys, I showed you the wrong bits and bobs, but there you go. So this is your silver, which is what we just showed you, and we'll bring you to the gold in the next auction. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. That's a good. Just I'd have it because there's so many things you can do, so many different things you can do with it. Right, straight down to your price. So you're going to get 6 sets of your chunky toggles. Really cool they are. £3.40 for all of them. £3.40 for all of them, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, they're great. It's great stash builders.
Great stash builder. There you go. That's how it looks. You can also mark. Had a really good idea. So you can use these as the cuff part of the cufflinks.
Yes.
So if you do something on it, maybe you do wire work or just something on the side of there, then you put that through your
through your trousers,
through your buttonhole on your shirt, not your trousers. Got shirt and trousers mixed up. What's happened to me today? It's because I'm spending time with my mum. She gets all the words mixed up, all the people's names mixed up, the what's and the bob and the who do you called it.
Oh dear.
Is your mum the same, Bex? And you try and work out and decode it, and then she gets annoyed with you because you don't
know what she means. Yeah.
There you go. Absolutely brilliant. Don't put them in your trousers.
No, in your shirt.
For your shirt. For your shirt cuffs. There you go. $13.99. Absolutely brilliant. Talking of trousers, my youngest son. So he's 10, right? He's quite a tall 10. And his trousers are definitely too small, but he's got 5 weeks left at school. And I'm like,
and you're trying to whip
them out. You'll be all right. Every day he's going in, and they're so tight. Yeah, they're so tight, and they're getting tighter every day. Oh. And he's going, Mum, I really think I need new trousers. I'm going, you're fine, love, you're fine. You get new ones in September. So I'm just trying to hold it off. How funny is that?
How much longer have they got for half term?
I think it's 5 weeks. Where are we now? Oh no, it's 4 weeks.
Middle of June.
4 weeks left. So what I said is, what if I get you a pair of the shorts, you know, the school shorts, and then you can wear those for the next 4 weeks, rather than getting some more uniform already. Right then, next up, Final auction of the hour. Now these
Gosh, and they've gone quick.
are Ellendale yellow diamonds.
Oh,
These were discovered before the Argyle mine, and they would never have gone looking where they then discovered the Argyle mine if it wasn't for these diamonds. Wow, look at those. So they started the story.
wow.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're very new, these are.
Yeah, I love those.
You could do just a simple chain bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. That would be gorgeous.
Like that. Just a really simple.
Make nice earrings too.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Gorgeous earrings. Who would like Ellendale yellow diamonds? Natural yellow diamonds from Australia. For the best price with the code we've ever done. So we're going to go to the lowest price, pop your code in. Nobody's bought them there. They're amazing. They're natural Ellendale yellow diamonds, and these are really rare. The thing with diamonds, unlike most gemstones, they don't have what's called a transferal of origin. So if most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, if I go to a supplier and I say, oh, where's the Amazonite from? They can say, this is Brazilian, this is Madagascan, this is... But with diamonds, especially from Africa, because they mostly go through the De Beers group, or so there's big diamond groups, they all just go in together. Then they grade them into an G to H, a type D. They grade them, and then that's what you buy them on. So you say, I'm looking for this grade of diamond, this grade of diamond, not the location. So, and it's really expensive to keep what they call the transfer of origin. But these are diamonds that we can certify. These are from the Ellendale mine in Australia, which is brilliant. With your discount, that's $59.49 in Solo Stunning Silver. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. Now, we also have a split pay, so you can actually get it home for just £19. So if you're making diamond earrings, it's £40 today.
So you could, if you made earrings, you could just dangle a tiny little pearl from the bottom and your shepherd's hook at the top,
gorgeous,
and you're away, aren't you?
Away. Absolutely gorgeous. Check those out. $69.99 today. Fantastic value. Fantastic value, isn't it? Good luck. Check that out as quickly as you can. 3-way split pay, which is brilliant. Who's excited for the Amethyst Pearls? I tell you what would be really lovely if you've bought, because from this parcel, and I'll explain to you how we got the parcel in a moment, we got the first ones were the royal purple, then we had the amethyst, and then we had the blueberry. Those 3 strands have come from the same supplier as this one. If you have received those, will you drop us a message, let us know what you think? Because there might be people thinking about getting this strand this afternoon and thinking, I've never seen pearls like that. Do you know, we had them triple check that they were natural because they're so good. They are natural, but I'd just like to know what you thought of
I'd love to know.
These strands. They're absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous size. So it'd be great if we come back in a moment, and there's a couple of messages from those of you that have got from the
we'd
same
love
parcel,
to hear from you,
because it's the same mollusk that produces them. You know, it's like if you bought Tahitian pearls from us before, the Tahitian mollusks, there's only
they're just
one
going
place
to
you can get them. Exactly.
3 types,
yeah, that's exactly right. They colour match them. They colour match them and consistency match them. So they are amethyst pearls. They're beautifully purple, and they're coming up for you next. Whatever you do, make sure you stay where you are, because you're about to get them for a mega deal. They're coming up for you in your Masterclass with Yvonne. Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec Suite and Burmese Garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Good morning everyone, beginning of a brand new week, and I'm here to tell you about my next show, which is this Wednesday the 17th of June, where I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol and Tom, freshly back from his holidays. And in the 9 o'clock hour, I asked for pearls, and I've been given pearls, no ordinary pearls, butterfly shaped pearls alongside the most beautiful sterling silver S clasp. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm delighted to be bringing you the next selection in my unique to JM Belon cords. 2 different colorways. We've got a green selection and a blue selection alongside the most fantastic bead box I think I've ever seen. So that's this Wednesday, the 17th of June from 8 o'clock, pearls in the 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock, my brand new Belon selection. So I hope you can join myself and Carol and Tom. We'll see you there. Bye-bye.
Jewellery makers, Deb Davis here. Just want to give you a few sneak peeks for my next show on Thursday, the 18th of June. I can't wait. The 9 a.m. Oh, we've got some fab gemstone bundles in 4mm and 6mm. Just a little taster of what I've made. Some little beady beads. Just showing you can use it for a necklace or earrings. I haven't made them for years. I was delighted. But also there's some rose quartz, some citrine with these cute. I had a couple of these little gold-plated silver initials. They were really cute too. Definitely both bundles are a craft show in a box. Definitely. Now the 12 p.m. Oh lordy, you should see these pearls. Absolutely stunning pearls. I've added little rubies that I found, and I thought they looked amazing with the pearls and the bow connector. I mean, hello, Lady Chatterley's arrived. Absolutely love that. But please, can't wait to do the show. Tune in Thursday the 18th with me, Carol and the gang. See you soon. Bye now.
And a big celebration for Yvonne's
Just
birthday.
had a lovely sing-song of happy birthday.
Lovely. Yeah, it was something, wasn't it? It was a sing-song.
Yeah.
So this is really and truly the kind of highlight of today's show. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise is absolutely gorgeous, but we knew it would sell out in a second. So for Yvonne's birthday show, we wanted to give you the opportunity to make this something absolutely spectacular. And I'm so pleased to hear a moment ago in the previous hour, Yvonne said, I think these might be the favourite.
I've been given a lot of pearls to work with, but I don't think I know these are my favourite.
Yeah, these are her
of all the ones I've
favourite
been given.
And this variety of pearl, because pearls are, you know, like all gemstones, they come in a little bit like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You can get pearls from lots of different mollusks. The difference with pearls is there are a few different locations, but really it's the mollusk that dictates the pearl. The reason Tahitian pearls can only be grown in the waters of Tahiti is because if you move that pink tarda magnitifera into another location, it doesn't grow there, it doesn't work there. So if you think of pearl locations, like really and truly the nurseries are built around the needs of the mollusk. So the mussels and the oysters and the mollusks that produce the pearls, they are really, but that's the location. It's, you know, these different varieties, these different species. And in your saltwater pearls, you have your pink tarda magnitifera, that is your Tahitian. Your Akoyas, they're called your pink tarda fucata. You have your South Seas, those are your pink tartar maxima, and you've got two varieties of pink tartar maxima. You've got the silver lipped and the golden lipped, which is why you can get white South Sea pearl and golden South Sea pearl. And you can't just go, do you know what, let's take them somewhere else and make pearls somewhere else, because they're obviously used to their environment. And oysters, mollusks, they don't like making pearls. That's not, it's actually a defense mechanism. When they have a foreign body, same as when we get a splinter,
it works its way out. Yes, it does.
When you know, over the millions of years that oysters have been around, if they have an irritant that gets into their shell, they think, oh, we're not sure what that is, that could be dangerous to us. So they wrap it with the same material that their shell is made out of. It's called nacre. So they wrap it in this nacre, and then the longer it's in the mollusk or oyster, the more they wrap it, and the more they wrap it with this nacre. It's a little bit like, I know it's not a very nice analogy, but do you remember the old gobstoppers with layers and layers and layers and layers?
Yes.
It's a little bit like that. So the longer that they're in the mollusk, the longer and the bigger the pearl will become, because they wrap it with lots and lots of layers of nacre. Now, every single mollusk, every single oyster species is different. So you will have a species that will create thick nacres, which they won't be quite as lustrous. They might be quite dull, but then they'll have a thicker nacre, so they'll be a bigger. So if you go, right, I'm looking for a large pearl, but I don't mind if I haven't got luster, then that's the species I'm going to go for. If you go, I want the only pearl that will produce the black colour is your Tahitian. So I can only go, if I want silver and black, that dark silver and black pearls, I'm going to go to Tahiti. If I want the only mollusk in the world that makes a truly golden pearl, is a pink tartar maxima. The others, we call them papayas and peaches, because if you put that next to a golden pearl, it looks orange. Yeah. If you want a truly golden pearl, the only mollusk that produces it is the pink tartar maxima. That's why they're so expensive, right? Now, there is a really, really, really special mollusk that they actually introduced the pink tartar fucata, which is the Akoya, in the breeding line of this particular mollusk. So if you look at them, have you seen blue Akoyas?
I have. I was lucky enough to be given one to
If
work
I said
with.
to you, this is a purple Akoya, you can see how it's related in its
you can see it now.
Depth of colour. This has got a blue purple to it. That's why it's called an amethyst, because it's a little bit like the finest amethyst, you get secondary blue. So this, in its lineage, because what they realised, because we've only been cultivating pearls for 120, 130 years. It's not really that long, but over the last sort of 50 years, really since the sort of 70s and 80s, they began to get really, really clever with how they can produce the pearls. And you know, many, many years ago, when they didn't really know much about how to look after the oysters and the mollusks, David Norman was saying, you know, they used to get them out of the nurseries, maybe on the lakes and things like that, and they'd have them on the side of the canoes and the boats that they're sitting on out in the baking hot sun for hours and hours and hours, not thinking, oh, actually that might affect the mollusk. So over years and years of cultivation, they've realised actually what the mollusk wants to be treated like, and how the nutrients that it likes, the temperature it likes. They've really can cleverly, quite scientifically, create an ideal environment for producing a good pearl. I guess it's a bit like if you were to think about the ingredients that a chef uses. I always think about that because it's called pearl nurseries or pearl farming. If you work at the Michelin, you know, hotel in London where it costs £150 for a steak dinner, the ingredients are very, very different than what you get from your, you know, Tesco Value or your, you know, your sort of lower range carrots. And the way that those carrots are produced and the way that they look after them,
they're very different in free range and intensive.
Yeah, it's like the beef where they give the cows a massage every morning and they play the music and things like that. Exactly. So the actual production of the pearls, in just a moment, the production of the pearls is really, really, really expensive. So with this particular pearl, and it's from the same parcel as your royal purple and your blueberry pearls that we did throughout the last sort of 6 weeks or so. Dave Troth bought these when he went to China last year. So last year he was invited to the Guild Pearl Awards. And it was huge. Like Dave didn't realise how big this event was. You know what Dave's like?
Oh, I remember this story. I remember this story.
When they were looking at the sort of figures, because he's Dave talked to everyone, chatting away. That's his job, right? He's there to kind of network. They paid for him to go and do this event. Yeah. And he was there thinking, I'm going to meet the top guys in the pearl world. The guy from the Pearl Source, which is one of the biggest pearl suppliers globally. All these sort of people were there. And so Dave rocks up in his trainers and his t-shirt, and everybody's going, right, okay, it's going out to quite a big viewership. So the preview for this award ceremony had something like, I can't remember the number, 40 million viewers or something for the preview. Before the actual awards started. So if you watch the Oscars, you watch them arrive on the red carpet and stuff. The people that were watching the preview, there were 60 million viewers. To put that into perspective, in the UK, the largest recorded viewing was the Gavin and Stacey the Christmas episode from Gavin and Stacey last time that was on, and that was 15 million viewers. Right. So for the preview of this event,
40 million.
Yeah, and that's before we even get to the pearl industry where they were is massive, right? Anyway, so whilst he was there, he actually met the family who supply to Yoko London. And for a long, long time, our suppliers, our buyers were going, I'm sure this is the same as the Yoko London. And we can't say that because if you're not there in the room when the deal is made, but there's only a couple of molluscs that produce this colour. Yes. There was only a couple of molluscs, there's only a couple of nurseries you can go to. Anyway, there is one family, I can't pronounce the name of the gentleman, he's a Chinese gentleman. Yeah. There's one family that produces this colour pearl. They supply to Yoko London. The reason we have these, so Dave met this guy and Dave was like, we would love to work with you. If there's anything that you can, create for us, this is the sort of, we need a minimum quantity of this, we need a budget of price of this. And anyway, it took months of kind of backwards and forwards, but he basically, Yoko London, they start at a bigger size. So the only reason we have these is because they're about 0.5 mil too small.
Really?
Yeah. So, and you said this morning, you love that they're a slightly smaller size. Yeah. And actually, some people like they're not small, these are 7 mil. If you go on a high street and ask for a 7 mil pearl, it's going to be one of the larger pearls.
These I would, yes. It's only because we're so
spoiled,
pearls.
But this is, I think, such a wearable pearl. Yeah. And
it's very wearable.
So lucky to have this colour. It is absolutely natural, and we've double checked the certifications on this. We know the line in which we've bought this from, so we can trace it right back. You can't just buy this in a high street. We can't buy this at a trade show. This is when you have a good relationship and we've bought the 3 strands on JewelleryMaker. Our sister channel, Gemporia, they haven't even had this variety. They haven't even had it on our sister channel. So we are so lucky, and for your birthday, we wanted the project to be really special. And
it certainly is that.
I have to credit your design for this, because I worked with the Amythest Pearls before, and mine isn't anywhere near as beautiful. And the fact you've made this look like 2 strands with 1 strand is so clever. And I love that you can adapt Yvonne's look, and you're going to get the instructions to make this.
Yeah, got the instructions here and the demo.
I might need a copy of these instructions.
Yeah, no problem.
Yvonne, your work is so beautiful, classy and wearable. Is a perfect comment for your beautiful jewellery.
Thank you so much.
And I think, do you know, you could put this with the black Spinel we were talking about. You could put this with gold. You could put this with, the strand itself warrants precious metal spacer beads.
It really does.
Do you know what would be really nice? A green, because it's kind of like a vine, would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Yeah. Another message that says, that's really beautiful, Yvonne. Honestly, and this would be, as a design, this would be a 4-figure piece, wouldn't it? Elsewhere, it is absolutely beautiful. And Yvonne's managed to do a pair of earrings and a bracelet and the necklace by being really clever. I mean, those would be hundreds of pounds, wouldn't they? Natural purple pearls, natural amethyst purple. They're rich. So your do you see? Michael's a convert. He said he thinks these are his favourite.
I have beautiful pearls.
I feel like we're so lucky with. I absolutely adore Tahitian pearls. I'm like number 1. I love Golden South Sea. and I really love blue Accoya, and I put these on the same par.
Yeah, the same level.
Honestly, I do. I know they're
they are
freshwater.
outstanding.
Exactly. I completely agree with you.
I don't know whether they're classed as near rounds, but
they are. They are.
They are.
They are so
I
good.
would say they are rounds.
Yeah,
but,
they're beautiful.
I know we're
Right.
not, perhaps not
Now,
allowed to say that. But you've got a suite, haven't you? There,
Yes.
It's got a bracelet, earrings, and a necklace.
Hundreds and hundreds, probably 4 figures.
Yeah.
Elsewhere, but today you're going to get the chance to make your own with the instructions. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. When we launched the Amethyst Pearls with Dave, they absolutely flew out the door. Of course, they did. This is a really exciting chance for us to get.
I have
these.
no idea what price we're going to.
Oh, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I'm actually really tempted to grab another strand because I love what you've done, and I'd love to do a design like this.
And it's very simple. Anyone could do that.
Yeah, and you could
it's
almost,
not complicated.
If you wanted to do a matching bracelet, you could almost shorten it.
Yeah, of course you could.
You know, it's just so gorgeous, Yvonne. You've done the pearls absolutely
Thank you so much.
with this. Right, are you ready? Graphics are about to come live. Starting at £1,000. Now, I know lots of jewellers, lots of suppliers. If you said, Steph, could you find me an amethyst pearl strand for £1,000 at trade? I don't know, other than where Dave has gone.
Yeah.
And we had to buy a lot. We had to buy to be able to do this. This isn't a normal. We have pearl suppliers where we can go, right, we want these shape, we want this, and they've got loads of pearls. They go, yeah, fine. But this is this particular family. They normally sell to the big, they'll sell one strand at a time. Mm-hmm. It's like David Norman. He sold a pearl strand. I think he sold it for 400,000 to a jewellery store. I want to say Dubai. I can't remember. It sold for 750,000.
No.
Yeah. There was 16 mil perfect round Tahitian pearls. 16, yeah. But that's the kind of, so it's unusual for us to get an in with a...
Oh, they are huge.
I know. So, already we've got lots of interest on this. If you're thinking these are going to be way out of your budget, let me tell you, for the value for money is going to be absolutely amazing. They are so... stunning. They are imagine, and if it's okay, Yvonne, can I just put this on the back of my, because we've got this sort of bust, but I just want to see
would you
it
like
against
me
the
to
skin.
pass it?
Please, would you mind?
No, not at all.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
There you go.
Can you imagine gifting this to somebody for like a special birthday or it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it again. I just wanted to show you the colour of the pearls against skin. They are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and if you look at it, they do. It's like if you could possibly get a blue Accoya crossed with a Tahitian.
It is.
And there is, I did say actually in the last auction, and I had to retract it, I said, there's nothing like this colour. But there is a really, really rare purple Tahitian. They're called aubergine Tahitians.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
They're so rare. I think there's probably, I don't know the exact figure, there's probably 20 in the world. Like they're so rare, natural. Aubergine they're called, but that's what some of the, like that one, that's got a green overtone.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Do you see that?
Very greeny,
beautiful,
isn't it? That one.
Absolutely beautiful. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. You're already in for those. I'm going to pop that back on the bust. I'll show you the strand.
Shall I pop it back while you?
Oh yeah, lovely, perfect.
While
Thanks,
you do
Yvonne,
that.
if you arrange
I'll sort it out.
I absolutely love that necklace, Yvonne. Everybody's. Yeah, and happy birthday.
Thank you, Fiona. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Now, they're going to come in the box. And if I get them out of the box and I can show you the actual strand itself. I've got it. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're gorgeous. Do you know what would be really lovely? And this is why I'm tempted, because I'm going to get this amethyst strand.
Are you getting another one?
I'm really tempted to do a different design. I'll show you what the design I did in a moment, but you could just put one amethyst between each one. Susie's got a pink pearl and a little pink rondelle. I don't know what a pink rondelle is, and this is like a mini version in purple, would be just, they're like lilac, aren't they? Oh, I just love that together. Right, there we are. Ready for a really good deal? I love them. I love them. Now, we're still not finished. We're still nowhere near. Now, because it's a birthday show, and also we know how many people have absolutely fallen in love with this variety. They are a premium pearl, of course they are, but we've put this on a 5-way split pay for you to help as much as we can to spread the cost. Now, we are still not at our final price, and with so many of you, I will work out as well when we get down to the price what the discounts will be with the 20 and the 15%, because you can work out, it depends on what you've shopped with today, and also it depends on our final price. Also, you've got your 5-way split pay as well, so we'll work all those prices out for you when we get to your deal. They're just spectacular. They're metallic, aren't they? They're almost silver blue.
I find it hard to put, and I just love them so much.
Yeah, do you know,
it's so hard for me to describe them.
It's so funny because I always say when I've really, really loved a strand, I stop being a good presenter. I just go, they're so beautiful.
I know, that's all I keep thinking. They're just so gorgeous.
Beautiful. They're just so gorgeous. They really, really are. This is the deepest. Look at this natural colour. The deepest natural colour you are going to find. Yeah.
But I do see the aubergine colour, I do see that.
Those greens, I mean, they are just spectacular. Now, how many did we have in total? Wow, that's a good quantity. Okay. A third of the stock is gone. How about in 30 seconds time, we're going to half. We are going to, are you sure? Do you remember, have you talked to Cherry about the previous ones? I can't remember the price of them, but I don't remember them being $249, Michael. Okay, Michael's producing. So I've got a feeling they were a lot more than that, but okay. We're about to half that price. I can't remember. If I truly can't remember. I never paid attention to the price.
I have no idea.
Okay, we have a really good quantity today. Straight down, now, we're at £249. Depending on what else you've shopped for today, you can either take 15% off with your code Yvonne15, which if you've bought lots of other things, that would be the one to do.
It would almost be worthwhile checking out twice if you've bought lots of pearls.
Oh, you could do that.
And you could check out with your 20%. And then with your
I
other
like that thinking, a different order.
You could check out again. I know you'd have to pay 2 lots of postage, but it might work out.
Oh, see, I love that thinking. Yeah, do a different order and then do your.
Shouldn't have said
that. No. Let's get our customers the best deals possible. So 20% off of 249 is what, Michael? 100. Oh my gosh. Did you do them for £199?
Oh, yeah, it's £50 off.
And then that divided by 5? 40? No. What were the last? £40 today to get these home decks? Are you tempted? I'm tempted. £40. No brainer, isn't it? £40 for natural amethyst purple pearls.
That's
wow.
Incredible.
At £199 today with your code June20. That is absolutely amazing. So you've got 2 options. You can use your Yvonne15 for the day, or it might be better to do a second order. You will have to pay postage twice, but you're going to save 50 quid. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's what I would do. Yvonne15 for everything else. I'll do a separate order. Use your June 20, you're going to save £45 because you pay another shipping, but it's going to be worth it. You save 45 quid. Right, we've got hardly any of these remaining. You need to check this out. Okay, we're going to get in to our demonstration whilst everybody is checking out. So we've also got these lavender amethysts to come. How many of the lavender amethysts do we have? Because I definitely need to get this. I'm sorry, I've missed everything else today, but I can't miss that. How many? Is that all? Okay, all right, can't put it on pre-order. No, of course not.
Perfect match.
We've got about 16 strands currently available. We've got about 70 of you on the phone lines and the web. So what we're going to do is we're going to get into our auction and we're going to allow you that time to do your checking out whilst Yvonne is talking you through. Huge congratulations. I can't believe that 199.
Honestly, you
I don't remember
absolutely love
them being anywhere near that price. I'll show you in a minute as well what I did with my Amethyst pearls.
Yes,
That's
I'd
what
love
I'm
to see.
tempted to do. Do you know what I did? In fact, let me show you now before we do the demo.
Okay.
So I had like a little stash of favourite pearls. Do you ever do that?
Yes.
So I've got this little stash and I've got a couple Tahitians. I've got
Too
a couple,
big a stash of
and then
favourites.
eventually, do you know what? I thought, do you know what? I'm going to just use them all. I got these Amethyst pearls and I thought I'm going to put them all. I'm going to put them all together with it.
Oh, did you?
So I got my favourite pearls and I'll find the video so I can just show you a clip. You've got to check out, guys, or you will miss it. We are over allocated.
Don't miss out. They're absolutely amazing.
Right, let me find my page. Here I am. Let me scroll down. Yes, they are. They are. So this is the one that I did. I'm going to go back to the beginning. So I actually put them with some Tahitians and then I did garnets in between.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, but I like to do them with the amethysts in between, so I'm thinking I might go. Right, you've got to check them out as quickly as you possibly can. You've got to check them out as quickly as you can. Good luck. Right, Yvonne,
do the demo. Okay.
Here we go.
Right, okay. So I can see at the back of my necklace, I've got a little bit of chain on either side. That was because I wanted to show that you could take pearls out and you could I made a bracelet and I made a lovely pair of earrings. So I was greedy really. I just wanted to make more out of the one strand. So yeah, so and as you will see, and we've discussed before, you will see that they are, it looks as though we've got a double strand there. So they actually went so much further than I was expecting. Now, I'd used all my pearls, so for the demonstration, I'm using jadeite. So what we do to start with, I've got my fire line in a size 10 needle, and I've picked up 9 size 11 seed beads, and we have some of those on the show for you today. And then one of the jadeite, but would have been a pearl, and 3 more seed beads. So it's a 9, a 1, and a 3. Now, it's nice to leave a pretty fair tail at the end because you can use that to make a little loop to put the clasp on or the chain at the end. So what we do then is take our needle up through 8 of the first 8 of those 9 seed beads. We don't go through the one that's nearest to the pearl or the jadeite in this case. So we pull those tight and you will see that that makes a lovely, that just encases that bead. So what we've got now is, this is really, really simple. It's very repetitive. Now, the only time we pick up 9 is on that first one. We're now going to pick up 6 of the seed beads, 1 of the, I'll call it jadeites, put pearl or jadeite, whichever you make it with. So you pick up 6, then you pick up a pearl or your jadeite, and then another 3. And from now on, that's all you do. You pick up 6, a 1, and a 3. So we're now going to go, as we did before, up through all those seed beads. So we're going up 5 out of the 6 seed beads. So we never go through that one that's next to the bead. So we're going to bring our needle back down now, and where the thread comes out, we're going to take the needle 3 beads down and back up through those and pull that tight. We're then going to take the needle, as I said before, we're going to go up the first 5 of those 6 that we last put on. So again, we're missing that seed bead that's right next to the bead. Now I'll show you when I've done this. It's like all seed beading. This is a little fiddly when you start, but you've got that tail there, and if you pull the tail and the there you go. If you pull both those threads, you'll find, look, that makes it so pretty, and that sits how you want it. So we'll go through that again just to make it a little bit plainer. So we're going to pick up 6 seed beads, 1 jadeite, 3 seed beads. Right, we've got our thread coming out of those seed beads, and we're going to go back 3. So we're going to go up 3, back out of where the thread is entering, pull it tight, and that will again surround that bead as it has been before. And this is exactly, so then we again go up through those 5 out of the 6. And this is all it is all the way along. Now what I'm going to show you is that you can get that far, but you can actually, instead of going up 3, finishing it off, then going up 5, we can do it all in one sweep once you've got more beads on, and you can handle it more easily, and once you get into the throes of it. So we're picking up our 6, we're picking up the bead, 3 more seed beads. We're going to go back 3 from where that thread is exiting. There we go. So we're going to go, there we are, just move those out of the way so you can see where you're going. So we're going to go back 3, come back out of where we're exiting, but now you can take the next 5 as well, and you can do it all in one throw. So you can do it in less movement, so you will get through the necklace a lot quicker. So there you are, and if you keep pulling it again, I'll do that once more and show you that. Yep. So we're going to pick up another 6. So that I won't do too much more of this, because as you can see, it is very, very repetitive, and you will soon get into those, and it actually makes up very, very quickly, and those beads automatically sit on each side as you go along. So we've picked up 6 and our bead and 3. We're going to go back 3 from where the thread is exiting and up through those. I tried to show you with it in the air, but it doesn't work. It's much easier to show you on the board, really. There we go. So up through 3 from where the thread is exiting, then straight up through the next 5, miss the one next to the bead, and pull your thread out through there. There we go. So as you can see, it all falls into place on its own. It's very simple. It's not a complicated seed beading piece. If you want a more this isn't the one for you. This is all about the pearls, in my opinion. So I'll leave it there, and I'm going to show you now how I made that little loop that I fastened the jump ring through to fasten on the chain. So I pick up 4 seed beads. There we go. And from where the thread is exiting the seed bead, I come back, this time I come back 2 seed beads. There we go. I'm coming back 2 seed beads, going through those again, pull it through, and then that will just make a little loop. There we go. That will just make a little loop on that side. There we go. So what I did now is go through those 4 seed beads plus the 2 we've just gone through. So 6 seed beads in all, just to strengthen that loop. And you want to do that a few times, because that's basically going to hold the necklace to your fastening or your chain, whichever way. I mean, you can just put your clasp straight on there if you want to. So we're going to go round and round in circles with that one. And then what you do, once you've gone round and you've strengthened it, you then follow your, and all seed beaders will be used to this, you then go back, follow your seed path, and you will tie little knots as you go along, and keep going, follow the seed path a bit more, tie another knot, and then you will finish it off. So let's see where I'm going now. So the tail on the other end, you now take your needle off. Once you've finished it all off, take your needle off, thread it onto the other end, and you do exactly the same on the other end. And then you add on your fastening, and that's your necklace done.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think it's a gorgeous necklace, a wonderful design, and I can't wait to see. It's so repetitive and so I couldn't make that any more complicated.
It's 6 a bead 3, 6 a bead 3 all the way along.
It's honestly, it's really, really beautiful. I think you did a gorgeous job with them.
Thank you. That's really kind of you.
So many of you are going to be looking forward to making this exact one. Now, we've just done a stock check. We've got 12 left. And that's it. 12 chances left. We had a fantastic quantity. We've managed to push that price a little bit lower, and you are getting this home today with your discount. Makes it £199 using the code June20. If you've used your code Yvonne15, it depends on what you've bought. So have a look at what
you need to get your calculator out, I think.
But Yvonne and I think it's probably best if you do a new order. So don't combine basket, basically. If you check this out, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I mean, the more discounts you can get, the better. It's nothing wrong. It's part of our terms and conditions. It's fine. So but you just have to pay for shipping twice because you're doing a separate order.
So you do need to work it out.
Yeah. So
if your shipping's more than your discount, then do it the other way.
But if let's say you just buy this, you're getting £50 off.
Yeah, you might as well go for the 20.
Yeah. So just work that out to be able to get it. Now we've got single figure stock. And I just can't wait to see what you design with these. These are so beautiful. Yeah, send them in.
Oh yeah, send them in. I'd love to have a look. Yes.
Gorgeous.
And make a pretty bracelet as well.
Stunning bracelet. They are really, really, really beautiful.
In fact, I wonder if you make just one section, whether it would make earrings as well.
Yeah, you could.
You could perhaps stop when you've got 2 or 3 beads on.
That would be gorgeous. Yeah, 3 I think would be perfect. Really, really beautiful. So good luck. Check that out. Very, very last couple of stock. And remember, it's a 5-way slip band.
Well done, everybody. You will, honestly, you will not regret it. They are gorgeous.
Stunning. Really stunning. Right. Next up, I'm going to bring to you the amethyst, the pink amethyst, which is lavender, really.
Yeah, it's not like purple.
No,
amethyst.
it's not.
Very delicate.
Very much lavender. I think this is so pretty. I'm obsessed with lavender at the moment. Lovely. It's the perfect purple to put with these pearls. It would be amazing with lavender jadeite as well.
Wouldn't it?
It would be amazing if you've got lavender jadeite. Yeah. Now we're going to do one price drop. One price drop straight away. Are you ready?
This is what I used on the bracelet.
How about this? You're joking.
$12.99.
That's going to be gone in a blink of the eye. What do you, 12
plus your 15% off?
$12.99 plus your 15% off.
Yeah, there it is in the bracelet.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Such a pretty bracelet,
Love
isn't it? It's
yeah.
just got 3 pearls in it.
Yeah, honestly.
So basically, I took 5 pearls out, made a bracelet,
and 5p,
pair of new earrings, and so got a whole set for the price of a necklace, really.
That is absolutely crackers. That is absolutely crackers. If everybody checks out, half of the stock is gone. Exactly, what's the price? That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's a great price.
Absolutely crazy.
It's ever such pretty amethyst.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't have any.
And do you know, can I just say something? That actually, it's only just crossed my mind. It's got really good drill holes because that's on memory wire.
Yeah.
So that's a fair old...
Shows you just how good the drill holes are.
I had no trouble getting it on memory wire.
These are going to sell out These are going to sell out. Hillary says, happy birthday, Yvonne. Thank you so much for your clear demo. I love the necklace.
Thank you so much, Hillary. That's really kind of you. Hope you got your pearls.
Fiona says, thank you so much, Yvonne. It's so important to learn about how to finish.
Oh, thank you. It's so simple though, isn't it, Fiona?
Yvonne, this looks so effective. I will be trying out this technique.
Oh, thank you, Gloria.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. June says, oh, there's so many messages. Yeah. Gorgeous set, Yvonne, and happy birthday.
Thank you very, very much.
Absolutely brilliant. Rachel says, happy birthday, Yvonne. Your work is exquisite. You are such a talented lady.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
You
Thank
really
you very
are.
much.
I always
it's so appreciated.
I always do. Your jewellery is absolutely beautiful. Now, we're over allocated on these, so you will need to be as quick as you possibly can. They've gone. Not surprised. Now, we've got your silver seed beads next. Now, this is what you
Size
used.
11. Yeah.
This is so if you're going to do the necklace, this is the seed bead that you're going to want to use. Of course, you can use another seed bead colour if you want to. But the other thing about these is they look like silver spacers. Do you know how many 2mm spacers we've got in stock at the minute? None. No gold, no silver, none. So even if you want to just use these for spacers.
I use them. I get through so many tubes of those, and there's thousands in there.
Also, did you use these on the memory wire? Is that the spacers between?
Yes, I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So on the memory wire bracelet, if you look between the amethysts, they're
just seed beads.
Seed beads. They do, don't they? They just look like 2mm.
Yeah.
I think that's a gorgeous bracelet.
It's ever so simple, isn't it?
Beautiful.
In fact, all three designs are really quite simple.
They're gorgeous. Okay, straight down to your price then. So these are your galvanised, which means, I think somebody told me off on the Facebook group because I said these can't tarnish. I think they can if you are very, very, very hard wearing on them.
Yeah, but
they don't tarnish like silver,
no,
do they?
they don't. No, they don't. And there's non-galvanised ones, and I do have to say that you can tell the difference, and these will last a lot longer.
Yeah, absolutely.
I always use the galvanised.
With your discount, that makes them £6.79 today. That's
good value.
Popular,
that's really good value.
Yeah, for the galvanised process. Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots and lots of you checking it out. Really good to see you able to use your discount as well with your Yvonne 15. Those are gorgeous. We're going to do the we're going to do a chain for you next. Make sure you check that out. Absolutely brilliant. We're at £7.99 with a 15% discount.
But even if you're not going to make this necklace, those are so handy for anything.
Handy for your stash.
I just get through tube after tube of them.
Because you think, and I thought this before I started making the jewellery myself, I was like, that lasts you ages, but it actually doesn't.
No, not if you.
Thank you, Eva.
Not if you're a prolific jewellery maker, no.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to those of you checking that out. Lots of you there, lots of you taking advantage. It's brilliant. Well done. Now, I've got for you next a W clasp. Which is really, really handy actually. I recently did a design, it was a carving, and I used the W clasp as the like bail, and it meant you can take it on and off stuff.
Oh, what a good idea.
I'd never thought of that really until I was trying to find, I try to, when I have a carving, I try to make it adjustable because sometimes I don't want to wear it with a carving, sometimes I just want to wear.
No, you don't always want to wear a big necklace, do you?
Yeah. Anyway, so this was great to create a bail and an adjustable.
Are they dainty
They're
too?
lovely. And they are just, so it's called an S-clasp, so you just hook this onto a jump ring. Do you know what these would be perfect with? You know this morning's components in the 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
The 2-hole closed rings.
Oh, yes.
Perfect with those.
Yeah, they would look great with those.
Now your gold is about to sell out. Okay, your gold is about to sell out. You get a pack of 2.
They're twisted as well, aren't they? They're not
one
plain.
is plain and one is twisted.
Oh, you get one of each, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
I love it. Ooh. Oh, pop that in your basket. sling it in your basket at that price. Works out £3.39.
Sling it.
Because it's good to have these just in your stash, isn't it? So that when you go,
Definitely.
oh, I could do with something that's a bit like this.
You don't
like
see
that.
these very often.
No, they're brilliant. And of course you can just use it as a simple clasp, which is what they're designed for. Our Bex, bless her, she struggled with a hay fever.
Oh, poor
I knew today was going to be high pollen, so I had a hay fever, Dave had a hay fever, and then I had the kids split a hay fever tablet, and Nicholas was like, I can't swallow the tablet. I was like, get it down here.
Oh, of course you can.
Of course, exactly. So you take a bigger swig of water.
Yeah.
Jackson's like, I can do
Is it tree or grass pollen at the moment?
Whatever it is, it's high. Is it? Yeah, it might be grass.
Grass.
But it is high it's the next couple of days as well, Bex, so make sure you take your tablets.
Is it
They
hot
are good,
outside
though.
then?
When you do take your hay fever tablets, it's 20 minutes or so. They're ever so good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are good.
When
they last 24 hours as well, don't they?
Yeah. But it's mad how quickly it just all clears up.
Yeah.
When you're pregnant, you can't have hay fever medication. So when I was pregnant, I was like...
Streaming.
Yeah, really suffering.
Oh, nightmare.
Yeah. Anyway, hold the phone lines well done. We've got your chain next. Right.
Ooh.
Is it one?
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, we've got a meter.
Oh, it's an unfinished. Is it?
Yeah.
It's unfinished chain.
And it's a meter, so you can double it up, triple it up. Do a little bracelet, do a little dance.
Oh, isn't that lovely? The W clasps are dainty enough to go with that, aren't they?
Perfect, aren't they? I've just wrapped that round a few times.
Yeah,
look at
that.
It makes it look
How
like
lovely
a
is that?
fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready? We're going to do an amazing price.
I
for you
love
today.
a meter of chain because you can use it for necklaces, bracelets, tassels.
Tassels.
And if you make a necklace or you make a bracelet, you've always got leftovers to make your tassels, haven't you?
Yeah. You could use this with a toggle clasp and your pearls to your handy necklace. Couldn't you?
Well done.
Good idea, Bex.
So, was that
We're gonna
Becky's
have to get Bex
idea?
to
Well
design
done,
you.
Becky.
Absolutely
That was
brilliant.
a great idea.
Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. Lots of you checking out, so well done to everybody checking out. It's very, very busy. £12.74 for a metre silver chain. How good is that? A metre silver cable chain.
On my last show, I showed you how to pop 0.25 wire through and put a clamshell on the end.
I remember.
Yeah, if you look back, it shows you how to do it.
The other, what I was going to say, do you remember when that was?
No.
I don't
Not
remember
this.
either.
It's not. This
I'm
is
not
my
trying to quiz
first
you,
show.
just so that people
It
can
was
watch
in
the
May.
demo.
It was in May.
Okay.
This is my first show this month.
If you go onto the YouTube channel and you just scroll down until you see Yvonne, you'll find it. She did a demo basically when you have a chain like this on how to finish it, and you can use a clock cover.
Yes, that's exactly what I
use. So you
use.
can finish and learn how to put a clasp on if you want to watch the demo, which is brilliant. We're going to give you a 30-second clock to close. That means 30 seconds to close the vault.
Who is taking 15% off a metre of silver at the moment? Only jewellery maker.
Silver.
Only jewellery maker.
Any silver. How good is that?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming through. Just before we close out the show in a moment, because we've had a lot of messages about, I've worn a lot of what we've got coming up this weekend. I'll do a bit of a run through of the weekend as well, if that's okay, right at the end of the show, just because people are going, when are the pearls coming up? When are the food dogs coming up? And we'll just go through everything for the weekend as well. But
make your shopping list.
First, to you. Happy birthday
I wasn't expecting that.
you.
Thank
Happy
you so come here.
Thank you
so much.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, everybody.
We can't.
Yeah, you can have some.
We can't have candles because it sets the fire alarms
Look
off.
at that. Oh, you what with the amount I'd need.
So big happy birthday.
Oh,
to
thank you so much. I wasn't expecting that at all.
That looks delicious
That's
as well.
gorgeous,
Do we know what
isn't
kind
it?
of cake it is? What's the flavour?
I was
We'll
going to have a
find
look.
out. That looks amazing,
Oh,
doesn't it?
thank you, everybody. This is so
nice.
unexpected.
Oh,
Thank you.
bless you. It's been
Thank
such a
you.
fab show. It's white chocolate. white chocolate cake, Yvonne.
Blimey, it's
Thank you
huge
for all of
too.
your lovely messages to wish Yvonne a happy birthday.
Yeah, thank
Even
you.
if a lot of the time, because people's birthdays don't fall on a show, we try to give people their birthday off, obviously, not going to want to be at work. We tend to celebrate the next time they're in, so I know it was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it was on the 7th, so thank you very,
You
very
are
much. I
so
didn't get a
welcome.
birthday cake, so
Oh, well,
thank
there
you.
you go.
Thank you very much.
I tend to only get the work cake.
Yeah. That's
Lovely
so nice,
message
thank you.
from Trevor, our Trevor.
Oh,
watches
thank you,
regularly.
Trevor. That's
Happy
really kind of
birthday,
you.
Yvonne, Elizabeth.
you.
We've had so many birthday messages. If we haven't had time to show them, I do apologise. Happy
Oh,
birthday, Yvonne, and
thank-
thank you for your demonstrations. You are such a clear teacher.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That's much
says
appreciated.
Elizabeth. Happy birthday, Yvonne. You're such an inspiration.
Thank
from
you.
Claire.
Thank
and
you.
from Kathleen. It says, just a little tip. If you put a tiny amount of Vaseline at the beginning of your nose to stop the pollen coming in and itching your nostrils and your eyes, that is a good tip. Put a little bit of balm on your nose and it stops pollen going in.
Well, we won't make fun of you at all.
Yeah, if you've got a shiny nose, we won't worry about that. Better than a big red, a hay fever nose, bless you. She says she just wants to wash her eyeballs out. Yeah. Got to get you hay fever tablet. Right, we're going to recap Yvonne's 9 o'clock because we need to delete all evidence of this. We went really, really low in price and it can't come on air again.
And it just goes so far.
Right.
Real life.
Right, we've got 100 in baskets and only 20 chances left. For real. Yeah. You've got a two-way split pay. We took this down to £47, which with your discount means actually it's $39.99. So it's actually £20 to get home. You get all of it. You get 8 strands.
And if you only make the marler and keep the rest in your stash.
Yeah, this is what yeah, there you go. That should be price for those two. But actually, works out £5 a strand, which is a bargain for Black Spinel from Burma, isn't it? And on Friday, we've got a Burma day, so you could definitely put these with your Burma items from Friday. So I'll tell you whilst you're checking out on these, a lot of you checking out, good, because we need to delete the evidence of this. So Friday is Burma Day. We have got your Foo Dog, your Pixie and your Chaylin spacer beads. They're Friday's early bird, but they are going to sell really, really quickly. So I would recommend you check about 8:05 because I think they're going to go very, very. I
think 5 to 8. Be ready.
Yeah, if you're really desperate for them, they're going to be so popular. We've only got 50 of each. So we've actually done a double early bird. You're also going to get your Rudrashka beads on Friday morning at 8 o'clock as well.
So they are Friday. They are Saturday.
No, both
They're
Friday.
all Friday.
Yeah, both Friday for your Foo Dog spaces, Chaylin spaces, Pixie spaces, and the Rudrashka.
So it's Friday.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was Saturday.
Yes.
It's Friday
And,
morning.
We've also got the Burmese, the Olmec, sorry. The Olmec is coming up for you on Friday as well. Susie has a Burmese Jadeite project on Friday. On Saturday, it's the Tiger's Eye. So the Tiger's Eye is the early bird for Saturday. We also have the large purple pearls.
That's where I'm getting confused on Saturday.
So the Saturday, they are just in the little set over there. These are the large purple pearls that are coming up. A little bit like, when we were anticipating the David Norman show, and I was like, look, I think they're going to be, I don't know what the price is on these, I need to check it, but they're really special. They're a little bit wonky on that bus there, but those are coming up on Saturday.
Look, beautiful pair of earrings next to them.
And the Solaros, a lot of you want the Solaros.
Oh, they're so useful.
They're Saturday, 9 o'clock. And then on the Sunday, we've got, for the first time, I think you've seen on JewelleryMaker, Roman glass.
Oh, yes.
Which is proper Roman glass, which is from the Roman times. Sapphires and rubies as well. This is the teal sapphire. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. That's coming up for you on Sunday in the Roman Glass show. Now, we've got single figure quantity with your Black Spinel.
Oh, don't miss out on your Spinel.
110 in baskets, and the last couple of chances for your Spinels. So the very, very best in luck in checking those final couple of chances out. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your birthday.
I
I've
have.
had a
It's
blast.
been amazing.
It's been
Thank
so,
you.
so
It's gone
good.
so quickly as
And
well.
you're back in.
I'm back in on Monday.
Lovely.
Yes.
Back
yeah.
in for Monday to catch Yvonne on her next show. I will be in with you at the weekend. It is the Lost Ancient Cities.
Yeah, sounds great.
On Friday it is. Don't tell me. Susie. Saturday is. No, forgot. It's gone. I've got too much information floating around. But if you take a look at our schedule, you'll see.
Yes, on the programme guide.
Lovely Carol and Mark are in with you tomorrow for a really exciting show. So make sure you're watching for Carol and Mark's show tomorrow. And I shall see you at the weekend.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye.